Always had a way to make it work and find another route. Always had a way to make it work and find another route. Always had a way to make it work and find another route. Always had a way to make it work and find another route. Yeah.
Alright guys, welcome back, Sayamante. You are correct. I heard about that. PS1 Haggard. What an awesome freaking name, dude. Welcome, guys. What's going on with Ubisoft now? I heard a little bit of something. And that little bit of something is just that apparently like the value of the company's dropped like 80% in the last year or two or something like that. And apparently they're being sued by their shareholders. So from my understanding, they're being sued by their shareholders for false representation and advertisement for the future of their shares. That's a freaking sweet wolf, dude. Hold on a minute. Hold on just 1 second. Just whoa. That cool looking. That look good. Man, they all look good. This is cool. See, this matches our character too. The painted wolf, dude. I'm a fiend for some mounts, man. And ZeniMax knows this. They know how good they are and how much everybody wants them. That's cool. I like that too. What's this? Man, Mind Shriven would be a cool little theme to go by. The sale they said they were making was completely wrong. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're talking about in reference to Shadows, right? Assassin's Creed Shadows? So, like, they falsely represented the growth of the companies. I believe the grounds in which they're being sued. So, like, shareholders were like, ooh, money. And then it turns out there was no money. And everybody lost money. And now Ubisoft is like, I don't know, man. I guess it's just an oopsie. I put another zero there by accident, and yeah. What do you? Oh man. Oh Ubisoft. Oh Ubi, you're so goofy, man. What am I doing here? Let's not die. Let's warm up here. Let's eat some food. Hold on. Got it. Sorry. An interesting little warm-up action here. Ooh. Whoa, that was weird. What Shadows? Assassin's Creed Shadows. So it's Oh. I thought he was gonna hit me. Assassin's Creed Shadows is another game that they came out with recently, and that's fine. Hold on, bear with me. Let me not die here for just a moment. I don't understand what that is. I want to save my ultimate just in case he spawns more buddies, more friends. But I don't think I need to. Alright. Yeah, so Assassin's Creed Shadows is one of their most recent games. And it is the newest game in the Assassin's Creed series. And if you've kept up with the Assassin's Creed series in general, you know that it hasn't done very well in recent years. There's a lot of people that do appreciate the newer ones, but from fans of the franchise from like 10 or 12 or 14 years ago, people that have appreciated Assassin's Creed for much longer than, you know, the last 5 years. There's a, what do you call it, Simon? It sucks. Like, everybody hates it. Like, not everybody, but I would say a majority of people are quite upset with the state in which Ubisoft is in when it comes to the development of the newer series. And, you know, Assassin's Creed's not just the only ones. Mr. Radlock, hello, sir. All their series are suffering right now. But Assassin's Creed is probably one of their biggest series. Their most, like, widely known. Swordman Ren, hello, sir. Are you from Froggy Stream? I feel like I've seen you from Froggy Stream. I could be mistaken. But yeah, so just, it's a mess right now. The fact that they're being sued is kind of silly. Like, so, okay. My understanding of the situation is that Ubisoft was like, hey, we're gonna do really well with this game. It's guaranteed to be successful. We win. And they were telling that to all the people that were giving them money, basically. So shareholders, people that are buying stocks at Ubisoft, giving the company money as an investment towards future growth of the company. And the idea of that is that they are going to then increase the value of those stocks that they receive. So they say they pay $1 for a stock, and they give that dollar to Ubisoft, and Ubisoft says, hey, we made some progress, our company is worth more money because we've done really well. That stock the next month may be worth $2. So they essentially are like money farming. That's the idea of buying the stocks. And the people that are buying the stocks in Ubisoft now, or at least about a year ago, with the assumption that Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to do really well, turns out it didn't do really well. Ubisoft was like, it did really well. And it was a lie. It was not true. So everybody's like, dude, what you doing? And Ubisoft is like, I don't know, we're just gaming. And the people that are losing all their money, I guess, are suing them for false advertisement and false representation of stuff. So, yeah, good job, Ubisoft. Well done for them. Rin, I know I've seen you before, but I thought that you had originally come from Froggy community. But I guess I'm wrong, man. It's good to see you back, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well, dudes.
Friend of the stargazers.
I hope Ubisoft
Look
as well.
at this place. Here, the mages of Craglorn fended off the Prince of Schemes and his dark anchors. But the sweet taste of victory quickly turned bitter.
What do you mean?
The mages called on the power of the celestial mage. They summoned ancient and powerful Atronachs to defeat the dark anchors and battle Molag Bal. But as soon as the Dark Anchors were defeated, the Atronachs turned against Craglorn.
Okay, hold on. We did jump into the beginning of the quest line for this yesterday. I thought that the thief was hiding. I don't know, she's just like out here in the open now. I thought the thief was specifically hiding away from everybody. She didn't want to be out in public, but interesting. Hagrid, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day as well.
That's what I need you to learn. A conjurer named Kelman Locke was present when the Atronachs were first summoned. When they turned, his fellow summoners were killed. He was the only one to escape, and I fear he is in grave danger.
We'll take a look. We'll go rescue him.
Hurry. If Kelman is lost to the Serpent, so too are our chances to understand why the Atronachs turned.
Alright. We'll do what she says. We'll go see if we can get a hand on this guy. Why'd she make us come all the way out here just to run all the way back over here? Interesting. They say, make stupid game ideas, win stupid prizes. Yeah. Yeah, Ubisoft is, it's a mess, dude. It really is. And I feel like, I think I used this analogy before, but if you've ever seen the Titanic movie, and the one scene where the older fella, the father of the young couple, I think his daughter and her fiance are getting married, and you know the Titanic, if you know what happens, bad things happen, and he ends up like sacrificing his life, so he like swims through this tunnel to go like press a button to stop the propellers, and he ends up drowning in the hallway as he presses the propeller button. It's like the physical action that he does. He's like like he was in the death throes of drowning. That's Ubisoft. They're you know, they're doing that, and I think they're just gasping for air, man. They just are not quite finding what they need to find. And don't get me wrong, I think Shadows didn't get like the massive amount of hate that I had expected it to. I thought that when Shadows came out, it was gonna be like one of the worst things we'd ever seen, but I think it was just below average, and all that did was like perpetuate their drowning death throes. Like instead of like giving them somewhere to rest their weary heads, it made things just like ever so slightly longer. Which
if the serpent continues to feast,
I don't know, man. What are these cockroaches, bro? What are these? Sand roach. Ew. I just picked up all these radishes here. Gross, man. Hold on. Oh, I'm in loot mode.
You have restored the gems to the Seeker's sight. Good. But we are running out of time. The Scaled One has found another of our aspects. We felt her turn. He is creating a corrupted version of ourselves. And this lost one grows ever stronger.
Wait, hold on, well, let's put this dialogue on hold. We're talking about Ubisoft here. Ubisoft claimed that Shadows was their second best-selling game. Since when? This year? What do you mean? Second best-selling game? What is that supposed to mean? Dude, the population's doubled since the Ubisoft started selling video games. Of course it's their second best game. There's twice as many people out there. they're guaranteed to sell more stuff, right? Is that not? Am I stupid in saying that? Like, that's just like, I don't. Is it accurate that this is the second best-selling game? Because I feel like there's no way, not a chance, dude. That no, I don't believe that. Their first best-selling game was Valhalla, but that released in 2020, and COVID helped like lift that up. I believe the fact that COVID would have helped sales significantly during that time period, but I also find it hard to believe that Valhalla is their #1 selling game ever. It's not that good, dude. It's just an average game. It's like a 5 or 6 out of 10 in my eyes, dude. And in 2020 was only 5 years ago, dude. Like, for a game that came out 5 years ago, it should have been significantly better. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. Because, like, I feel like Ubisoft is one of those companies that they've got, like, all the money in the world and all the resources in the world to hire people with all the talent in the world. And they've got all the potential to make, like, the best games ever. But they don't. But I don't know. Like, from the way I understand, Ubisoft's, like, the people that make Ubisoft up, like the people that develop the games, are not the same people that were developing the games 14 years ago. They're all different developers, so like, and obviously like different people running the company as well. So like, even though they're still called Ubisoft, technically it's not the same company. And even though they're selling games under the name of Assassin's Creed, technically they're not the same games. At least that's my perspective. I don't know.
We cannot use the Seeker's sight to find the other aspects. Not until the gems are recharged with magicka. Until that is accomplished, the relic is useless. Without the mage to control the ebb and flow, Magicka seeps through cracks all across Craglorn. Look for places where the magicka is so dense, you can see it and charge the gems there. Meet us at the Stargazers Observatory when you have finished.
There's a lot of running around here
Lara
happening.
has finally agreed to
We'll go
see us
put the
and
whooping
prove
on
to
them
her
Guardians.
soon. Do not delay.
Man, I don't
The
know.
enemy grows strong and time is not
I
on
do
our
have a hard
side.
time believing that that's their second best-selling game of all time. But maybe I just have old man brain. You know, maybe I've got like this the bubble syndrome where I'm just like trapped inside my own little world of perspective where I can't see what other people are like feeling and thinking when it comes to the success and stuff of video games. Like, get those guys over here. Like, I don't know, man.
Torch it!
Boom. It's hard to say. No, it's not though. It like Assassin's Creed Shadows was the second best-selling game because their share market is negative. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Are you wait? So they're not saying like. How do I put this? Hold on. I almost want to draw a picture of it. Because this is like, we're talking about like inarguable facts, right? So, Simon, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, Ubisoft is using a completely different metric to measure the success in their games being sold. Is that, am I understanding that right? So, okay. Newer games, more gamers to buy than old games. Newer games are not buying old games for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. Newer games are definitely not buying them. That's what, yeah. And especially with younger generations, like, how do I put this? So, like, if they're using a different, maybe I'm not understanding this right, but if they're using a different metric to represent the success of their games being sold, like, hold on, you know what? We're gonna pull the pirate software. Give me just 1 second. Let me, let's do something here. What is up with that shape? So, if we have games, right? And games equal money. Games are a unit of measure, and money is a unit of measure. Not only has the value of games changed over the years, but the value of the money has changed over the years too, right? Like inflation has a cost. Games have different expenses as far as like how to develop them, how to distribute them, and stuff like that. So if you make one game, right, and that one game is worth $10, one game, $10, and they sell like, say 1,000 games or whatever, then they're making X amount of money off of that. But now one game has a completely different value. So like, it's no longer a one. It's more of like a, it's more like a C or a Z. Like it's not at the same unit of measurement. So like this $10 from before is now like $100, right? So they're saying like if they sold 10 games of like the older Ubisoft games, and I feel gross doing this because this is totally Pirate Software's thing, but like if they sold like 10 games before and they made $100 and they sold 10 games now, they're making $1,000. It's the same level of sales just more financial success. So they're representing it inaccurately by not giving the proper context to which the actual value of the game is being portrayed. Is that stupid of me to say something like that? Because they could sell less games now than they sold 10 years ago, and they would still make more money just based off of the, like, unit of measure. I don't know. That was maybe not the best way to exemplify that. But regardless of the way you look at it, it is going to be false representation unless they're completely transparent. And when it comes to the corporate industries, man, like, it doesn't matter if your name is Ubisoft or not. Everybody is going to represent things falsely because the way they want to do things is to look the best. They want it to look the absolute positive best. They want to have the, like, they want to have everybody look at them and be like, wow, that's the best ever. When it's not necessarily the best ever. They always want things to look as good as humanly possible, regardless if it is or is not. There was a time when Ubisoft was considered worse than even EA. I feel like that's right now. Like, Ubisoft is considered one of the worst companies now. And EA is in a really rough position as well. But, like, I don't know if EA is considered worse than Ubisoft right now. I don't... It's just... The unfortunate part is that it's just one failure after another. Or maybe failure is not the right word. It's just one, like, crap after another. Ubisoft just can't seem to find a break right now, and they're just being rammed over and over and over again, dude. It's like all of these big massive companies went to prison, like, and they, because it is not like they were taken to prison because they did anything wrong. They put themselves in prison because they found the way. Wow, is that a little itty bitty baby bed? That's cute. They found success with a very specific thing, and they kind of trapped themselves within that very specific thing because they know that if they want to continue to find success, they have to do this specific thing. So they've put themselves in a room where they can leave at any time. They could open the door and walk out, but they don't because they're afraid, right? And there's like, pretend it's not a four-corner room. Pretend it's like, you know, a room that has all the corners for all the different game developers. Or like a prison for different cells, right? And each of these companies has like their own cell. And Ubisoft unfortunately just got like paired up with the bunk bed, and they, you know, they're on the bottom bunk of like Big Bubba. And Big Bubba's just down there like Ubisoft, it's time for you to bend over again. And like, they're just getting it over and over and over, and there's no breaks, man.
I'm no phantom, Kelman Locke. I am the celestial thief, and you know why I am here.
Why would she say that?
Just another bandit.
She's supposed to hide her, like,
I've already been
her,
robbed blind.
identity.
There's nothing more to take from me.
The Atronachs. The celestial mage showed you how to summon them in a dream. Do you remember? Why have they turned against Craglorn?
Smack Daddy, what up, man? Hello.
More celestial mages and serpents.
They also lost
I've had
almost
enough
60%
of all
of their
that.
value in the last 12 months.
I saw what happened to the others, and that won't happen to me.
These guys are loud. Simon, I had heard that they lost 80% of their value in the last 12 months, but 60 does sound like a more realistic number. But yeah, when you put it like that, like, here, hold on, dang it. Let's pull another pirate software for just a second. Let's let's make a graph real quick. So I've got this new like drawing pad for the PC. That's why I like doing this. This is fun. So say this is like, hold on a second. This is like money. This is, so money is going to represent success, right? And this is like time. So, and then this is like Ubisoft. Like that's the representation of Ubisoft. Say Ubisoft like back in like 2000 was like, you know, and then like what is this 2025 all the way over here. Say Ubisoft was like all the way up here, and then they just like did a little something like this, and they did a little something like this, and they did a little something like this, and they did a little something like this. Like the only way you can go is up, right? So if you look at this graph as a whole, it is so clear that the path of like financial success when it comes to the company is just down, 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 bad. But if you do something like this and you look at the potential like future growth and you do like a little something like this, you get rid of that. Like, and then you take like a different color to represent this. And, oops. Like, you're looking at like, that's what they're representing. That's what Ubisoft is looking at and saying like, hey, look at us out here getting successful. But if you look at that and you compare that to this, like, it's not even close, right? It's not even close to the amount of like success and growth that they've had over the years. So I don't like, yeah, when you zoom in and you look at a very small period of time when it comes to like the success of the company, like, of course that's going to look good. And I think maybe that's how they're representing it. They're saying like, look, like this is what the scale looks like. Mafia, good morning, sir. Hello. This is what our graph looks like. We've inclined 1,100,000% in the last 2 days, but you're still at a negative like 4 million. And so I don't know. I feel like no matter how you look at it, they're gonna have a way to spin it in a positive manner. They're always gonna be like, look how cool we are. Look how good and strong and successful and big, handsome, big dig swinging. But at the end of the day, like they're never even gonna come close to being what they used to be. I don't know. Anyway, dang it, Simon. This wasn't supposed to be a rant about Ubisoft Day. Why do you do this to me? Why do you come in here and do this?
Who are you? Are you in league with this thief? I
Yep.
demand that you free me immediately.
I'll free you if you tell me what's up with these Atros.
The Atronachs?
Look at that
I
beard.
don't care to think about those creatures. One moment we were summoning them and destroying the dark anchors, and the next they turned on us like ungrateful dogs.
Why would you grow a beard like that? like you could just walk up behind somebody and strangle them with your beard. You just like it just wraps around their throat. That's Ubisoft. He's gonna strangle Ubisoft.
It was terrible. A giant spectral serpent appeared at the summoning site. We sent the Atronachs against it, but they refused to obey us. They killed the others. Coward that I am, I fled. But then I was captured by these common rogues.
Hagrid, it is kind of like he woke up and his wife was, it's like him and his wife got in a really big fight the night before, and he just woke up and she's just standing over the bed with a pair of clippers, and he just is like, what happened? But I think he did it on purpose, and I don't know why he did that.
I don't know. But I think I know how to find out. We need to talk to the Atronachs directly and ask them what happened.
How do you talk to an Atronach, dude?
The first Atronachs we summoned were ancient. They could communicate to some extent. They didn't speak, but we heard them in our minds.
Our minds.
They commanded the others and we controlled them. With a gem we saw in a dream. The gem of celestial command. Well, as it happens, that's the one thing the bandits didn't get their hands on. I was able to keep it hidden. Don't ask. Take it. Find the storm, fire, and frost monarchs and use the gem to bind them. You'll probably have to fight them first.
Got it. You say his beard is shaped like that for eating popsicles. I don't get it.
Go to the summoning site and use the gem to call on the monarchs. I'll meet you there. They might be more favorable to me. Or maybe not. Now I've helped you. Will you release me?
Yeah, we'll let him go. I feel like it's maybe more made for bananas. But, like, the banana, you know how, like, the banana's got this curve shape to it? Like, it just, like, eats the banana like that. Like, that's the... He's like, I was just tired of having the banana in my beard, so I just shaved my chin. Guys, today we are going to do the Maelstrom Arena at least one time. We're going to do the Vatistrand's Hollow and potentially try to get ourselves into flawless mode. I'd like to do Vatistrand's Hollow without dying. On Veteran, obviously. And then we're going to try to do the Infinite Archive as well. Now, those things are adding up to a lot of time already, so I don't know how long it's going to take to get through that all. I don't want to do Vatistrand's Hollow like 6 times in a row. If I keep dying in it, like, we'll just come back another day and slowly chip away at it. But we get a first try, then heck yeah. Regardless, we need some sticker book pieces from all of those locations, so the more the merrier. And the Infinite Archive, I was kind of thinking about a build to maybe make. I almost would like to stick with the werewolf in the Infinite Archive. It is fun. And there's a lot of buffs that come from the Infinite Archive that kind of... Oh, did I not finish this place? I must have missed something. There's got to be a boss somewhere that I didn't pick up, because I know I grabbed the Sky Shard. Hold on, we'll like blaze through this place. But the Infinite Archive, man, like, there's a lot of buffs that revolve around like light attacks and like cleave AoE attacks, which is interesting because that's one of the primary forms of damage. That and damage over time. Like, all 3 of those are massive, massive. There we go. That looks like a boss, maybe. That's not a boss. So yeah, I think the werewolf is really good in there. However, I would like something that is going to allow me to, like, pull enemies together. Is that the big scary? So, that's not big scary? I didn't get an achievement. Wait a minute. No, didn't get an achievement. But yeah, pull enemies together. I think there was a set piece. It's a 5-piece set that... I was trying to think of the name of it earlier, but it was... I think it's called, like, I think it's called Tormentor something? I cannot remember, but we're gonna figure it out. What's the build we running? Right now we're just running like a full damage set. So I've got the Deadly 5-piece. I've got the Oakensall ring because it's just easy, and I've got the Pillar of Nirn set with a 1-piece slime crawl on it. But the werewolf build, on the other hand, is running the Weird Tree's Blessing, which is a 5-piece that when you heal with a when you cast a magic ability, every 15 seconds you can cleanse yourself. And that's great for the werewolf. It's got a lot of magic regen on it too. And it's a heavy set, which it's originally intended for PvP. And it works really well for PvP. I like it a lot because, you know, in PvP you're constantly being hit with like dots and other effects. And just being able to cleanse consistently. And I was trying to use Mara's... Is it Mara's Blessing? Mara's something. Hold on. Oops. No. Mara's Balm. I was using Mara's Balm originally with the werewolf build, because it adds armor, crit resist, and healing taken, and those are really good stats. But the cleanse is so unreliable, because it doesn't actually really cleanse. Building up to 6 negative effects is pretty much a death sentence regardless if you can cleanse or not, and only being able to cleanse with 6 effects stacked up every 30 seconds is just not enough. So the Weird Tree's Blessing, providing the magic sustain so that we can heal more often as the werewolf, you know, a little bit of magic sustain goes a long way. And And just being able to cleanse, like, at will, rather than waiting until you're at 6 debuffs is just huge. And then what's the other set? I'm running Essence Thief with the Werewolf as well. Hello. Oh, is this the last boss? There it is. That's what I was looking for. But... Oh, and then the Oaken Soul Ring on the Werewolf as well. Because it's easy. But, hold on, wait, what is that set? I think it's called Tormentors. No. 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 What? Oh, it's just called Tormentor set. I was right. What, you running for Overland? I'll show you here, just 1 second. Max health, healing taken, healing taken. When you deal damage with a blink, charge, leap, teleport, or pull, you gain resistances. 3,500, which is good. Taunt the first enemy hit. No, that's not what I was thinking of. I'm thinking of a set that pulls enemies to you. Gosh darn it. I don't know what it's called. But this is what I'm running right now. I've got the 1-piece Slime Crawl. I've got the 5-piece Pillar of Nirn. Fabio, hello, sir. Hope you're having fun. Thank you, man. I hope you are, too. The Pillar of Nirn is really good. It's a crazy dot damage set, and it's super reliable because it does a small AoE, so if you can pull enemies together, like your gravy train. And then I've got the Deadly, which is a 5-piece that increases damage of channeled and damage over time abilities. So, like, my jabs count as damage over time, and then it also buffs the Pillar of Nirn proc, and that's really about it, to be honest. I just got a little bit of damage over time with this ability, which is just a scribing ability that pulls enemies together. But I want something that's going to pull enemies together on the Werewolf. So, like, when I leap with the Werewolf, I want it to yoink up, like, all the enemies in the area together. Oh, channeled abilities also count as my execute. So that 60k crit right there, that gets buffed by Deadly. And then my ultimate that I'm running right now also gets buffed, which is the Nova. That's damage over time too. Brad, no worries, it's all good, man. Welcome back. No service in the break trailer. What the heck, dude? Tell that break trailer to lock it in. Lock it in. Alright, hold on. I gotta find this set, because I would like to try it today. Not Tormentors. Where would it be? It's gonna be... Dang it, I have no idea what it's called. I feel like I'll know it when I see it, though. Causing them to bleed. That's not bad proc damage. Ernesto, what's up, dude? Dark Convergence. Oh, it's Rushing Agony that I'm thinking of. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I would have been sitting here looking for that forever. Dark Convergence is an interesting one, though. Magic, offensive pen, weapon, and spell. Casting an ability that leaves an effect on the ground will create an area that applies a 60% snare. See, that's not going to work with the Werewolf, though. But on a magic-based build, that would be really good. Rushing Agony. Oh, it's a... no. Rush of Agony. Gotcha. Recoveries. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Weapon and spell, a little bit of pen, which is going to go a long way with the Werewolf in the Infinite Archive. Dealing direct damage with a leap, which is what we're going to be doing. You begin to amass power after 0.8 seconds. Pull enemies within 12 meters. 12 meters is good. That's bigger than this AoE that we're working with now on our Templar build. So, it pulls enemies after 0.8 seconds and then deals damage after 2 seconds within 7 meters. So they don't have to be pulled together. Is it going to be like... wonder if that pulls them on top of one another the same way that our ability right now does? Because this is 8 meters. Oh, I missed. Bat. Hold on. Let me get a better example. You see how they stack directly on top of one another? I mean, it's not necessary that they do that, but it would be really convenient. What's closer? This? Actually, this one's closer. Defeat the guardians in charge of the beam. Let's put the whooping on these bosses. I should have checked how many set pieces I have. Realistically, if I want to put the rushing agony on the werewolf build, it's gonna need to be on the jewelry and the weapon. Most bombers run Rush of Agony in PvP. I mean, yeah, it's good. It has high uptime. Well, it's gonna be for the well, at least the plan is gonna be for the Infinite Archive. So it doesn't need to have like super high uptime, even though that would be convenient. What was the uptime? Oh, I'm gonna need to collect some pieces. So the Dread Cellar. I would want a bow and arrow. I feel like that's almost a requirement. I would need a ring, a necklace, and then I think an arm piece, because I believe one of my stat pieces is on the arms. Good evening, man. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well, too. So maybe we can run Dread Cellar here shortly. I was expecting him to spawn ads by now. What's this? Same buff, different buff. Same buff. I don't even know what it does. Magica Entombment increases your spell resistances by 6,600 while in Craglorn. Does not affect the Dragonstar Arena. I can see how that could be a little bit on the cheeky side. Lava flows. Should we do this? There's a lot of questing to do down here in Craglorn right now. I mean, we've done most of the map, just not so much directly as far as questing goes. Let me fix this real quick, and we're also going to start queuing for that dungeon. What was it called? It was, Dread Cellar. Let me double check. Dread Cellar. Let's do a random first, screw it. Let's just knock out a random. Get that XP. We're gonna need the Sky Shard, or the Sky Shards. We're gonna need the, dang, bro, what are they called? The Transmute Crystals. We're gonna need them anyway. Ugh. Ugh. I hate Valenfell. I don't hate the dungeon itself, I just hate the quest. And I don't even need to do the quest, but when I see Valenfell now, I just get upset, because I'm like, this quest. This quest pisses me off. I've done Vollenfell quest on every new character now that I have, so one of each class.
Keep one of them alive. I need healing.
And it's just annoying. So if you don't know the quest line for Vollenfell, it requires you to pull levers throughout the dungeon. And it's really obnoxious because the levers can only be pulled by one person, and if you're not the person to pull that lever, you don't get the progression for the quest. So only one person out of a 4-man dungeon can do the quest at a time, and I do not understand why it's here. I don't know why they don't fix that, man. It bugs me.
Looks like we're adding more bones to
Alright, we're pulling them all. We're flying through this bad boy.
Did the Raya put you up to this? Still out there, isn't she? Kill these fools!
feed me.
Oh, I tried to block. I think I was stunned.
You're tougher than I thought. Let's see it. Pathetic.
Oh, I didn't
Here
even know
it
that was
is.
the boss.
Time for a different approach.
What is happening to my character? Let's go. Somebody's doing the quest. What is going on, dude? Oh, I fixed it. All right. Well, that's kind of sad. I was kind of liking that.
A little clumsy in his research, in murder.
What the heck, dude?
Set it ablaze! Set it ablaze! Light it up!
I love that I can activate this, like, leashing soul or whatever it's called early. And, rush in with my jab. Like, so like this. It's, like, kind of satisfying. Another thing that's super satisfying is when your tank actually pulls enemies together like this. Oh, I choked. I had the wrong enemy. What's going on with our group? I'm the only one running through the dungeon. Alright, I'm not going to pull the lever because I do think somebody's doing the quest. Not that lever, it's the next one. Trying to figure out why they can't pull the lever. Why they... Wait, what do you mean? What, you mean like why another player can't pull the lever? I don't know. Like, really what should happen is that if somebody pulls the lever, it should progress the quest for everybody that has it active in the group. You shouldn't have to individually pull the lever, because there's a lot of things that provide quest progression in group content anyway. So like if somebody else does it, it also does it for you. So like why doesn't it do that for that too? I don't know. That's when your group was probably at the last level wondering why they can't pull it. Dude, it happens all the time. It's not just like a one-time thing. It's literally every single time I do this dungeon. Like, because I've made 7 new characters. I've made one of every single class. And I've done this quest on every single class. And it's the case every single time. Now, why can't... For real, for real? This is another thing that's been in the game since the very first day it's ever, like, been released. It's doors that you can't open for no friggin' reason. So it's the next lever in this room. It's not this lever. This lever opens the door to the room that has the lever, and he knew. I think he's the one doing the quest. He was like, I know what I gotta do. I gotta beat everybody to it. And it seems to be, like, consistent for other players, too. Because I had, every time I do this quest, I make sure to, like, ask anybody in the group. I'm like, hey, is anybody doing the quest? Because, like, I'm trying to do the quest, too, and only one can do it at a time. And we have to, like, coordinate it. It's like, alright. Either, like, I'm just gonna give you the lever, or, you know, let the best man win. Whoever gets to the lever first wins. But I don't know. Everybody I've ever talked to that's done this quest has been like, yeah, can't open it. Like, nobody, only one person in the group. Now, it does seem to be, like, one of the only quests in the game like this. At least that I'm aware of. But then there's times like with world bosses. For example, the Griffin world boss in Somerset. For whatever reason, dude, it just, like, sometimes doesn't spawn. And it's only really when it decides it doesn't want to spawn. It just, like, won't spawn back. Normally there's, like, a 5-minute respawn timer or something. But, sometimes it just, like, goes AFK and never comes back. I think, like, when I first started this series, my buddy Bryson was trying to do Somerset first. That was, like, the first world he tackled. And every day he was like, gotta check that boss and make sure it's there. And I would go there and check it to see if it was there, and it was never there. I'd ask Zone Chat would be like, yeah, it's still broken. Like, it hasn't spawned back all day. I don't know what the problem is, dude.
Looking.
It's things like that that I really wish they would just, like, put more effort into fixing. Whoops, I want those. While we're talking about bugs, while we're ranting about glitches and bugs in the game, why in the world can't I queue for another dungeon while I'm inside of the previous dungeon? Uh-oh. Hi, Buggy. I feel like every time I try to queue, like, immediately after I finish a dungeon, it'll prompt the queue, and it'll be like, it'll make the noise, it'll be like, accept queue, but I can't accept it. Dread Cellar. Should we do... I can't really tank on Veteran, I don't think. Not with this build. So, we're just gonna queue for normals. It might take a while to get into it, but it kind of just is what it is. Okay. Did I do this delve? I think I've completed almost everything. Yeah, we've completed the delve. Holy snap, bro. It's a fast dungeon queue for 2:30 in the morning. Normally when you're looking for a specific dungeon, it does take a while. Alright. Let's see if we can get some pieces. From the teammates. Boom.
Burn for Dagon!
What happened? Why are they killing everybody?
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you.
Keep them out of the prison! Who let these vermin in here?
Who let the dogs out? Try to bind them as you get them so that you won't get the same pieces. Dude, I've done that before, but it doesn't seem to actually work. It's hit and miss, man. I will be doing that, though. You make a wonderful point. I just, like, I feel like I still get duplicate pieces no matter what. And it's not like all duplicate pieces. Like, I'm not going to get 2 necklaces back to back.
I want to torture them!
But I will get, like, pairs of pants and pairs of legs. And, like, it's normally, like, body pieces of the armor first. And it all comes in duplicates. And it's the weapons and the jewelry that take a long time to get my hands on, which is unfortunate, because that's exactly what I need. Which is the weapons and the jewelry. But I'll take all pieces, because sticker books. I cannot move. Sadly, I don't get to play all the responsibilities. Man, that's alright. There's always the next day. It'll just feel twice as good to play the game the next day, you know what I mean? At least that's what I tell myself when I don't get to play.
There's so much anguish.
That creature. Was it feeding on these? No. There's too much gathered here for this to be some Daedra's dinner. More likely, the Dremora were using that creature to draw out this energy. But why?
The burnout can be real. It can be.
Even is this power, Martis?
There's things you can do to
Curl up and
combat
die.
burnout, man. You can play other games. You can just take breaks. Like I have like an issue. I have like an obsessive issue with everything, not just ESO. Like
Expected.
when I get into something, like I get fully into something, 110%, and it makes it difficult to not burn out. It's tough to find that balance, man.
Another vessel. But this one is drawing in energy.
We have no shortage of sales for you.
Oop, well, okay, my ult disappears when I die.
That much vile energy.
That seems slightly unfair. God, I got hit by those waves on the ground and I was not paying enough attention.
For me.
I sense more down these side corridors.
My bad, teammates. Okay, waves on the ground, how about you calm down?
For the glory of Lord Dagon!
More of the cult's designs.
For the glory of the clan!
Another of those monsters.
Stop it from draining that vessel!
I think it just drained the vessel.
We stopped its harvest.
Cower before the waking flame!
What's in here? Chest.
Is that you, Martis? I thought you'd lost your appetite.
Nice! Look at the Maul of the Rushing Agony. That's a good weapon down for the sticker book. That was so worth finding.
It ends here.
I'll handle the Atronaut. Kill that damn mage.
The cellar was thirsty for a little fresh blood. Do you know what it's like to beg for death? I'll show you.
Keep scraping and you'll be fine!
Is that malice in your eyes, Martis? Have I rekindled your passion for causing pain?
I've always had a special place of loathing in my heart, Cyrano.
Clear your minds of all but pain and fear. never so quick or so gentle for you, Martis.
I wish somebody would revive the teammate. There he goes.
I see you still have some hope left. I'll crush it into the wine of despair.
Channeling short pulses.
Your potential.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another
Was that the
battle
whole-
mage, someone you knew.
No, that wasn't it.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone still here. This place was closed down.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought. I can't believe it.
Our healer's name is Princess Shiagorath. I know I'm not like a full tank, and I don't really want to point any fingers, but Princess Shiagorath ain't healing.
How many kill you?
Keep them away from the stones.
Dang, dude. It hurts to fail a simple lock chest. That's like a painful thing.
Whoever could have guessed. How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
No one here deserved your pity. Save it for the poor souls being butchered in Cyrodiil.
You can explain it to the Spire Council, in case you neglected to.
Chris, what's up, mother? Mother? That was supposed to be the word brother. But yeah, it was mother. Hi, Mom. Good to see you. The one thing I'm not doing is reducing protections of enemies. But it is a normal dungeon, so I think it's fine, right? I'm looking for more chests. The teammates will pull me. I don't know what that does. But it does feel like it's helping us somehow. Alright, somebody I think started the fight. This will actually be a tough fight without being a proper tank. It might be better to use the werewolf build for this, because I can still taunt. Okay, he was nowhere near me. I just want to point that out. He was like 400 feet away.
Earth and fire, obey! Quench the Earth's hunger with your bows! The legions of your Dagon will overwhelm you!
I've located the source it's tapped into. Take this portal and deal with it.
They're all dead. I think our team is thoroughly clueless.
You cut that thing off from its power. Use this to get back to the Cataclysm.
I will cast you into the Earth's fiery maw. Dance in this destruction, children of the Deadlands. This mortal power does not sustain. I need more.
It's reaching out to another of those stones. I feel it. I think I can get you there. Use this. The energy is dissipating. Take this portal back to the Cataclysm. That thing isn't defeated just yet.
Legions of Lord Dagon will overwhelm you.
I don't know about standing on top of one another like that.
This is but a taste of the scorching.
Didn't think we were going to survive that. Nearly didn't.
I didn't mean to lock that. Screw that, dude. Although I feel like a shield is not bad.
Contraption didn't survive producing that
I'm begging you, teammates, give me all your Russian agony pieces. Or any other sticker books.
Martis, what you've done is unforgivable. I won't be returning to the battle spire with you. I won't be returning at all.
Lucilla, you're one of the most promising candidates in the Spire. You can take another mentor.
If this is what it means to be a part of the spire, I want nothing to do with it.
I got a handful. I feel like that's kind of lucky. Alright, every single teammate said, no, I'm not giving you anything. How nice of them. How very kind. Let's put some time in between that dungeon and the next one. We'll get the pieces eventually. It does not like it has to be done like right now. It's just a build idea for the future. I feel like I did really well yesterday with the Dwarf build anyway, as it was. I gotta stop, or seriously, sorry, excuse me. I can't speak. I gotta start popping that before I jump in. Like that. That way it pops sooner. What am I, oh, just defeat it? Just kill it, okay. What's going on? Why is that glowing? Defeat the Storm Monarch, sorry. Can't read today either, my goodness. Ernesto, I'm sorry, I missed your chat, dude. You said Void Bash from Vadashran's Hollow has a sword and shield that pulls 2. For real, for real? Would it work on the werewolf, though? Because you technically do put your weapons away. We do need to do Vadashran's Hollow. It'd be worth a try, though. It'd be interesting to test it out. Increases your damage done with snipe based on how close you are to the target. 33% at 3 meters. Huh. Did I miss it? I don't see a sword and shield anywhere. It's a Void Bash. Major Maim. Oh, right here. So when you deal damage with Power Bash, that might be an ability. You call to the, you apply Call of the Void, excuse me, to yourself for 2 seconds. Enemies within 12 meters are pulled immediately towards you. After the Call of the Void ends, you apply Major Maim to your targets in the area for 10 seconds, reducing their damage done by 10%. That happens every 13 seconds. That's kind of good, man. Perfected adds 1,000 health. That's not bad at all. I'd consider something like that. Especially if for a more of a genuine tank build. If I want to run like a mythic, a monster set, and a 5-piece, that would work well. Because I think like I'd have room after that for one more piece, which would probably just end up being a trainee. Them some tanky cats, dude. Holy. Them some thick boys. That's one of the reasons why I want to do these arenas, is just for the pure variety when it comes to experimenting with potential builds. Do you still gain weapon value for melee as a werewolf? Man, I want to say yes, but I just am not too sure. I know for a fact that you don't retain passives. For example, dual wield. The dual wield passive that, say, gives you crit damage done with axes in your hands. This kind of stuff does not carry over to the werewolf. With the exception of the one passive as hasty retreat. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. I believe that hasty retreat does apply to the werewolf, but that's the only passive for weapons that I know of the entire game that actually carries over. And I think it might just be a bug. I'm pretty sure they just don't know it does that. I don't know if you ran into a vet yet, but I bet your build would go all right in there. Yeah, Ernesto. So I did veteran Vadashran's one time so far, and I did use this specific build. I almost did it without dying first try, but I had never done Vadashran's before, and I didn't know what I was doing. So when I tried to cross the lava pools, I died, and that was a sad moment. But I feel like you're right. We could totally do it like flawless. And Chris, no problemo, dude. Chris, if you're thinking about doing a werewolf build, it's fun. I recommend it. It's a good time. It's tough to make it work. I feel like Oaken Soul goes very well with it in a solo context, but for group play, I feel like Oaken Soul is maybe not the move. Specifically because the werewolf gets a bunch of buffs anyway, but there's a handful of buffs that the werewolf just does not get their hands on by themselves. They can be provided from teammates, so if you're, you know, if you're doing 4-man content with it, it's good. It's funny, yeah, it's freaking hilarious. I was hella disappointed in myself, dude. I thought I for sure had it. First try, I was so excited. I did die to the final boss twice, though, in the same run. Can't dodge that. I was considering trying the werewolf build in Vadashran's, but the werewolf build is reasonably tanky. I think it's much more tanky than it is damagey, which works great for a lot of situations. But I think Vadashran's, man, there's like damage checks, man. Like you really gotta be able to kill the wall first. Like in the final boss fight, the adds that form like a barrier around you and enclose slowly. You gotta break that really quickly. There's a handful of things that just need burnt down really fast, and I think it's better to have like a little bit more damage than survivability, because really the only thing you're worried about dying from is, you know, one-shot mechanics for the most part. A little bit of survivability is not gonna hurt, but my werewolf build is very tanky, and I just don't think that that's enough damage. You always play with a friend? Heck yeah, dude. Build together and cover each other's weaknesses. I love it, man. That makes me happy to hear. You can't talk or read, you can't type? I knew what you meant. I did alright. And so did you. You're doing fine. Sorry, teammate. He showed up just a smidge bit too late. If I'd have known he was coming, I would have waited. Defeat the Frost Monarch. This is a good way to warm up today. We could do the Maelstrom too. The Maelstrom works pretty darn well with this build. I think I prefer to just like blaze through it faster with like more DPS than to use the werewolf in there. Oh my gosh.
Ready to fire!
Alright, hold on 2 seconds. I kind of want to pull all these ads together for funsies. But we got stuff to do, dude. We got to keep moving. We've been through Craglorn. I really enjoy Craglorn, man. I can't wait to start getting into some other DLC worlds that bring more enemies and more difficult scenarios. It's so satisfying with like bigger groups. Dude, the more I use this Nova ultimate, the more I start to appreciate it. I don't, it must have been yesterday or the day before that I was like, you know what, let's put it on. Because I never use it. I very rarely ever bother with the Nova ultimate. I'm always going with anything else. I'm looking for an excuse to not use the Nova ultimate is the thing, and I don't know why. I think part of the reason why is because I don't like how expensive it is. But other than that, I have no reason to like not use the Nova ultimate. And especially with a damage over time build, and it's just so good. It's so good, dude. 5,400 damage every second for 10 seconds. It's 54,000 damage, bro. Major Maim reduces their damage done by 10%. Jensen, hello, sir. Trying to find an alchemy table for 40k. You got any ideas? Alchemy table for 40k. To put in your house? I mean, if you want to buy it from an NPC, you're going to have to do the writs. If you want to buy it from a player, the guild stores are going to be your quickest option. If I can make one, I don't think you can make them. And I don't have nearly enough writs to buy one, unfortunately. I'm sorry, man. I can't fulfill your things, but I can check. Well, wait, do you play on PC or consoles? I'm looking at, you guys play on PC? I'm looking at one in Deshawn right now. It was posted 8 minutes ago. If you go to Deshawn, you go to Mournhold, and you look for the Lucian Alliance. Lucian Alliance. So Deshawn's right here. What's Mafia? You talk that smack. And then Mournhold is in the middle of Deshawn. And your guild traders are, where are they? Right here. So right next to your way shrine, your guild traders are gonna like be in a circle around the way shrine. The Lucian Alliance trader that's the name of the guild. Lucian is Lucian, allegiance. Sorry, can't read. And it looks like there's one in there for 35,999 gold. Now that's not always up to date. Sometimes it's outdated. But that's an alchemy station. And then there's one in Wayrest, which is in Stormhaven. There's one in Necrom, which is in the Telvanni Peninsula. They are all three of those are 36,000 gold. There's one for exactly 40k in Deshawn. There's another one in Deshawn for 40k. There should be a handful of them, dude. You just type in alchemy station to the guild traders. I can't craft one myself, though, unfortunately. Alright, we're about to fast travel anyway, so I'll tell you what. Let's knock out a maelstrom. Smell like beef. What's wrong with beef, Moff? Come on, man. I had a roast beef sandwich today. That was my breakfast. Lady? Do I have a quest already for this? Apparently. I was waiting for her to talk to me. Let's, that provides minor breach. And does damage over time. And pulls enemies. Is it better than Caltrops? Which also does damage, but provides twice as much breach. Let's take Caltrops. You haven't had a roast beef sandwich in a long time? I went grocery shopping yesterday, and I found a pretty decent deal on some deli meats and cheeses. I couldn't resist. It's been a while for me too. I love roast beef, but I'll be honest, man, it's ever so slightly overrated. Wow, that was what a long shot that was. What great big balls of fire you have, Granny. Oh, you made a crock pot of chili? Dude, that sounds amazing right now. Am I not old and veteran? We gotta get out of here. How do I leave this place? I thought stuff seemed like it was dying faster. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. You did get the alchemy station? Heck yeah, Jensen. Dude, Jensen, let me give you a tip, brother. Something that I've only recently discovered since I started playing on PC is called the Tamriel Trade Center. As soon as I get out of this, I will put a link to the Tamriel Trade Center in the Discord, in the MMO page. Oh my gosh, bro. And the Tamriel Trade Center is basically a live update of all of the guild traders that are in the game. So it shows you can search every single item. Yeah, 35k is good, right? So it'll show you a pretty darn currently updated version of every item in the game that's available for every guild trader from all across the globe, or all across Tamriel. And you can filter it according to different things. You can filter it by price, you can filter it by location, you can filter it by quality, traits, enchantments, all that kind of stuff. It's really, really good. And there's an add-on for PC that provides an in-game display. I don't know all the details about the add-on because I don't have it, but from my understanding, it provides an in-game display, and it updates in more, faster and in better real time than the actual website does. I use the website. The website is fairly delayed. How do I leave this place? We gotta fix this. I didn't mean to do normal. That was my bad. Okay, that's expensive. You love the roast beef from Arby's? Dude, I can't tell you how long It's been, I've never even been to Arby's. Like, dude, I might have been like freaking 14 the last time I was at an Arby's. I feel like they're kind of underrated. Arby's is good. At least it used to be. You always think you don't like the roast beef, and then you have it, and you like it. Your mom always made you get them? Wait, your mom always made them, so you got sick of it as a kid. That's understandable. There's things that I got sick of as a kid, like peanut butter and jelly. Things like that. Yeah, dude, absolutely. No problemo, Jensen. U.S. Tamriel Trade Center, PCNA. Now, let me just, look. Listen. Public service announcement. This is a link to a website that is on the internet, okay? There are ads on this website, and I highly suggest you do not click any of them. It's you. It's your PC. It's your life. You make your decisions. But I'm telling you right now, if you click those ads and you get your information robbed or you get viruses on your PC, it's your fault. This is a trusted website, but the ads are not. I don't know what the ads are. I do not recommend touching them. You do you, boo-boo. But the website itself is fantastic. There's only one ad. There's an ad at the very top of the page. But when you scroll down, you can't even see it. I don't know. I always try to be like hyper cautious when it comes to ads and other things on websites. So I extend that level of caution to y'all. Now it's in the MMO channel, so check it out. Arby's curly fries are the BES, the BES, the B's, the best. The curly fries are freaking awesome. Arby's does like something to their fries. They add like a dusting of something. They have like a flavoring or something that they put on it. It's not just salt. It's something else that is like really good.
Here comes a likely candidate now.
Do you suppose
crack? Is it crack? It's been like I said, it's been a really long time since I've been to Arby's, but they also have, I think they sell bags of their French fries in like the frozen goods section at Walmart, which is exactly what I'm talking about, is the frozen bags of fries. And stick them puppies in the air fryer, bro. They're freaking amazing. They're so good. It says hot Ukrainian women near you. Internet went right out as you sent the link? Lies, dude. I've been using TTC since I heard about it when I was playing on PC. I think it was only a couple of days after I started my series here. Somebody was like, why aren't you using TTC? I was like, what's TTC? They were like, it's this, that, and this. And I was like, you got to be kidding. I didn't know. I had no idea what it was, but it's amazing. And like I said, it's not the most up-to-date website. Like, it's darn close to being updated. But if you're doing like an event, say there's like, for example, the Jubilee event. The Jubilee event brings a lot of people into the game. A lot of people are buying and selling items very fast. The website is going to have a hard time keeping up with that. But if you're looking for like an alchemy station, something that is consistent, but also not like sold at 1,000,000 miles an hour, there's a good chance you're going to find what you're looking for pretty much immediately. And don't be afraid to scroll through it either. Like, visit the second or third page. Sometimes items get overlooked and they're just like sitting there. So yeah, like hot button objects, certain things are gonna be outdated, but generally you'll find what you need.
My minions, this is how it's done.
You are only one. Kill. No survivors.
Killed him with caltrops. That's fun. I should probably check my armor. In-N-Out Burger and Shakes. I've never been to an In-N-Out, but I hear they're amazing, dude. I think In-N-Out's a little bit farther south than I am, but I hear that they have some of the best burgers and shakes for fast food quality, obviously. Alright, like, there's a difference between like fast food and like homemade grill style burgers and shakes, but like, yeah, man. It was just bad timing for the internet. I thought you were joking about the internet going out, but that's pretty comical timing, to be honest.
This is all but over. That will leave a mark.
Good, good. I'm glad that the table's gonna help you out, man. I'm glad you found what you're looking for, too.
Now things get serious. That's one where it counts.
In-N-Out seems overrated. Oh man, you just offended like 60% of the population of the United States. Straight up, dude. You have no idea what you've just done. You just started a war. The line is like 20 plus cars in there, line all day. All right, it's overrated. I'm with you. I'm joining your side. Simple, I guess, but it works for him. But Carl's Jr. burgers are killer. I've heard amazing things about Carl's Jr. too. To be fair, though, all the news that I get comes from Good Mythical Morning. If you've seen their videos on YouTube, I'm sure everybody's seen them. Like, they're so popular. They just, like, they do food videos of all kinds. Really cool guys. But That's all they do is talk about how amazing Carl's Jr. and whatever else is, you know, Southern, I guess. Rhett and Link. Yeah, they're freaking good dudes. I like what they do a lot. And that's where I get all my news when it comes to food. Wow. Western bacon's your favorite junk food? I don't think I've ever heard of Western bacon. With crisscross fries? Oh, like the like waffle fries.
So far, so good. But the worst is.
Oh, it's Carl's Jr. Oh. Yeah, okay. So you can tell I'm not from the South. You're from Oregon, not the South? And it now started in Cali, I believe. For real, I did not know that.
The bigger they come, but you know the rest.
You heard her, Mafia. The bigger they come.
Enough of your insolence.
At the Queen's command, kill! There's no doubt you won that one. Well fought.
Best burgers are local, but chain-wise, Red Robin is amazing. Dude, honestly, Red Robin does make some banging burgers. I feel like they're a little bit on the underrated side. Like, but, you know, how often are you going to a Red Robin to get their burgers, though? Like,
You've done well.
I never go out to eat. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I very rarely, if ever, go out to eat. The only time I actually go out to eat is with like, family. Like, if my family invites me along, or they're going somewhere to do something and I'm going with. Like, that's the only time. I'm not gonna go out by myself or anything. But, like, if I go to a Red Robin, you best believe I'm getting a burger. Like, I don't know what's on the haystack burger, but I love a breakfast burger, dude. Throw an over easy egg on that bad boy, or even like the pineapple burger, dude. Heck yeah, man. You go there often? Yeah, I'd be ripping up a burger if I went to Red Robin. Man. They are very good. Onion rings on the burger's good too. Oh heck yeah, dude. You know what's good is like an onion ring barbecue burger, like barbecue sauce. Oh, haystack is the onion ring burger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't know that, man. That sounds delicious. I see why they call it the haystack though. That makes sense. Dang it. I didn't get to them in time. It's alright, they still go down pretty quick. You don't like barbecue? I think, yeah. Barbecue's hit and miss for some people.
In your own skin.
It can be a bit on the sweet side. I like barbecue on certain things, not on everything. I'm starting to appreciate ranch more and more, though. I've always been a ketchup guy. Like, ever since I was a kid, like, I would put a little bit of french fry on my ketchup. But, I feel like everybody loves ranch. And everybody talks about how amazing ranch is. And I've always been like, nah, it's just alright. Like, ranch is good, but it's not worth all the hype. And I'm here to tell you that that is incorrect. It's worth it.
Not touch the flames.
You hate ranch, love ketchup? You ever heard of Cranch? Ketchup and ranch mixed together? Why can't I heal? I clicked heal like 5 times. And my character did the animation of the heal. But it never actually let me heal. I don't understand why I died there. Why no heal happened, no me? Simon, what? Not a big fan of ketchup. Yeah, but you've got, like, fake taste buds.
Wait till you see what's coming next.
You're from India, man. You guys have different taste buds. See, I could heal that time. And it healed again. I don't know why I couldn't heal before. My heel's broke, bro. All the buttons are broke. I don't know what's going on. You could talk for food all day too. I probably could as well, man. I love food. If you can't tell by my thickness, I am a fan. I can appreciate pretty much all kinds of food, man. There's not a whole lot of stuff out there that I wouldn't put in my mouth. Don't do it, Mafia. Don't clip that.
Now you die.
Didn't even see that guy. Ranch on spaghetti and pizza? I feel like ranch on pizza under certain circumstances is great. But ranch on spaghetti is a no-no. Do you know how offensive that is to, like, all Italians? No ketchup in Indian dishes? I know. I don't think I've ever heard of ketchup in an Indian dish. Doesn't mean you guys can't eat it, but like, I just feel like it's not the most popular thing over there as far as condiments go.
A telling blow.
Papa John's garlic sauce on pizza? Dude, Papa John's garlic sauce can go on anything. I'd put that thing in my water, dude. It's not, if I was getting a glass of water from Papa John's, I'd be like, instead of a lemon, can I just get like some of that garlic sauce? Like, it's so good, man. I don't like Papa John's pizza that much. I'm not gonna lie. It's just alright for what I would consider to be like a fast food style pizza. But like, the garlic sauce, man, is unlike anything else in this world. Do I like meatloaf? Yeah, I like meatloaf. It's been a while since I've had like a homemade meatloaf. Actually, it's been a really long while. I think my mom was probably the last one that made it for me, and that, like, she stopped cooking like years ago, like years before she had passed away. But she made some banging meatloaf, dude. I'm telling you what. Just try a small amount of like ranch on pizza, or ranch on sorry, ranch on, what you call it? On spaghetti.
That had to hurt. Run and hide, prey.
That was close. Some cold salad with cauliflower, carrots, broccoli, corn, black beans, a little chicken, and some vinaigrette. Dude, all raw. I love salad, but I don't love like raw broccoli or raw cauliflower. I love cauliflower and broccoli and all that stuff if it's cooked into stuff, but raw, it's not my favorite. Tell you what though, I will dip some like carrots and broccoli and ranch and tear it up if they're raw. People tell you nothing's impossible. As someone who loves to do something, I'd say they're wrong. Yeah, or wait, as someone who loves to do nothing. Yeah. Use chutney. I'll be honest, man. I don't think I've ever had chutney. Yeah, dude, meatloaf with a little bit of ketchup is delicious, Jensen. I will agree with you there. I didn't know that stunned enemies when you fixed all 6 of those. Oh no, I'm hit and miss. We're good. You prefer mayo instead of ketchup? Are you sure you're not a suburban white American, Simon? I'm not a big fan of mayo. Like, I feel like if I find mayo on my burger, I'm not gonna like scrape it off or not eat it, but I'm not gonna order mayo on my burger specifically.
Monstrosities, important to your entertainment. Enjoy this. Love the anticipation.
I think he removed my ultimate from the ground, which is criminal. Because he used his silence.
You're making me angry.
Fear not, there's more where that came from.
Die, nerd spawn!
Nerd spawn? No, I think he said nerd spawn.
Let's get this over with. Let off! You see that? That's action.
You got stuff for tribute? You made bank today? What do you mean you got stuff for tribute? Like a card for it or something?
The light will not save you.
That stun's crazy, dude. That's unbelievable how strong that is. Looting money from your matches? I didn't even know you were playing tribute, dude. Rock and roll, man. Heck yeah.
Watching you perform so splendidly.
Mafia, something about that last sentence you said is not right, though, by the way. I don't know what it is, but something just seems a little bit off about what you said. Your birth is still a mystery since your father was working in Britain at the time and your mother was in India. She does keep saying you were born in India. Well, yeah, but was your father in India 9 months before you were born? Like,
Lizards, Challenger, what
Oh, you did a quest for it. Gotcha, gotcha.
Should be memorable.
Yes, I am a stamina build at this moment. Primarily. I've got magicka-based abilities. Like, the first 2 slots on my skill bar, they are both magicka abilities, but I'm scaled heavily into... I'm scaled entirely into stamina. So, like, the little charge attack that you see me doing where I can fly across the map, like this, that's magicka. And same with that execute that normally doesn't last long because enemies die quickly to it. What morphs am I running? Hold on, I'll tell you what, let me finish this round first and I'll show you what morphs I'm using. It'll be easier to show you than just to, like, tell you. 'Cause I don't remember all the names to them. Uh-oh. What weapon am I hoping is gonna drop? I would like the, I forget what it's called. It's the bow, though. It's the bow that makes, your hail damage. Oh, gosh darn it. We'll check that, too, after this round. Bear with me here. I think this is the boss fight here. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Dead. There's just a lot happening right there. Volatile poison is such a menace, and the bleed.
Pay attention, you Daedra. It's never the same twice.
Yeah, no problemo, Dot. I'll have to beat the boss to get a break here. 25 and alchemy, Jensen. Fantastic, man. Get that bad boy to 50.
You've entered the ring.
I do not want to buy anything from you, though.
Gigantic welcome for you.
Not to soil your panties, Jensen, but I don't believe there's anything that you could offer me that would be even remotely valuable. Sorry. for real. The 52 combo attack is just putting the hurting on me all of a sudden.
Challenger is triumphant.
I was having a rough for a minute, dude.
This is going to end in tears, I hope.
Alright. Morphs. So, where are we at? Dawn's Wrath. And I'm using the Radiant Destruction morph. So I believe it's Radiant Destruction is the original name of the ability, and I'm using what's called Radiant Oppression. It just deals more damage. That's it. That's the only thing that morph does. I think the other morph lets you heal for a percentage of the damage you deal. Toppling Charge. I'm using the... Well, Focused Charge is I think, the original name, and then Toppling Charge is what I'm using. This one is guaranteed to stun enemies. If they're stunnable. And it also... Or sorry. Is that right? Yeah. So the enemy is always stunned for 3 seconds and always set off balance. And if they're casting, they're obviously interrupted from that as well. So that's why I use that. Just for like... The interrupt and the off balance and the stun is incredibly valuable for this. I think the other morph does more damage based on the distance you travel. But the stun for this is kind of invaluable. It depends on how you want to use it. Resolving Vigor is a heal that comes from the Assault skill tree. And I think the other morph is an AoE heal, but it heals much less. This one's very good. It heals for like 20k over 5 seconds, which is huge. Caltrops is another one from the Razor Caltrops. I tend to trade out Caltrops for a couple of different abilities depending on the situation. I like Caltrops because it reduces their protections by like 6,000, and the build that I'm using right now, at least for solo play, I don't really have a great way to reduce protections, so this works very well. And then Biting Jabs, the original one is Puncturing Strikes. This is the stamina morph, and it provides major brutality and sorcery, but that's not really beneficial because I'm using the Oaken Soul Ring. The Oaken Soul Ring already provides major brutality and sorcery, so that's kind of a wasted slot, but it just deals physical damage instead of magical damage, and it costs stamina instead of magicka. I think that's... well, the other one as well also heals you, so like... it's a magicka morph, but I think it's a percentage of the damage you deal is given back to you in health, so that's really cool too. The magicka version of this is very, very good, but I don't know, I'm just doing this because it's fun to do stamina. I like the bow. The bow's a good time. And then right here for the ultimate, I'm just using Solar Prison right now. I tend to trade out the ultimate here and there too, depending on the situation, but I think this one just deals more damage than the other one. It's the Solar Prison morph. It's originally Nova. I forget what the other one does. I think, it's something to do with, like, continuing to deal damage and provide major maim to enemies if they leave the area. But this one does more damage if they stay inside of it, so that's why I'm using that. What else was I doing? Oh, the weapon that I'm hoping to drop. I want Thunderous Volley. Specifically, I would want Thunderous Volley. I'd like to get all the sticker book pieces, but it's called, I guess it's just called Maelstrom's Perfected Bow, but the name of the set is Thunderous Volley. But it has crit chance, and then your volley ability deals an additional 415 per tick, and it increases by 185 every time it ticks up to a max of 8, which scales really hard. And Thunderous Volley is right here. It's under the bow skill tree. So it's just an AoE that you drop on the ground, and it just does dot damage. But with that bow, if you put that bow on your back bar and you cast Volley with it, it will do some crazy damage because it retains the bonus that it provides through the set piece, even if it's on the back bar and you switch off. It's good. It's a good one. I don't know if I'm going to use it yet or not, but I'd like it. Appreciate you. No problemo, man. Anytime. Anything I can do to help. Still fresh in the game and try to figure out what's going to be good time, be a good time or not. I think everything's a good time. I'm glad you think the build looks fun. I like the Templar a lot, man. It's all a matter of preference. Can I out damage you? Barely. Those healers are insane. Oh. I like the Templar so much, man. It's got a lot of mobility with the dash, and it's very like aggressive oriented. Like especially in PvP, I find myself having a really hard time playing with the Templar in like a support manner, or like a reserved manner, I guess is a better way of saying that. Because that dash that I'm doing, like launching to enemies, it's so freaking good in PvP, man. And setting enemies off balance is like super duper beneficial. The Warden's a lot of fun too, man. I recommend that. It's hard to like not recommend every character. I feel like the Maelstrom is a fantastic test of your strength too. Like if you can do the veteran Maelstrom arena, you're in good shape. As a solo build. Like the Maelstrom arena is specifically designed to be a solo engagement. Like you can't come in here with a group of people. It's only one person. So if you can successfully cruise through the veteran Maelstrom, like you're doing pretty good. Now it's not the only test of strength, but at least it used to be like one of the best baselines. Like Maelstrom used to be at one point one of the hardest things in the game. Now it's been out for a while, so there's a lot more difficult content available now. But I still like to use it as a baseline. I thought he was gonna use the pillar. I guess not. I thought he would reactivate a pillar. I think this is the boss fight.
They come.
Boil your eyes in your head.
That poor boss, dude. There's gonna be an announcement from Marvel Rivals for waiting for that? Wait, what do you mean? What's the announcement gonna be? Oh, I guess you don't know what the announcement is?
Another thrilling match.
But like, what are you guys anticipating? New characters? New game modes? New game? Alright, here we go. Jensen, I had a good time leveling the warrior, excuse me, warden, by the way. I think that you're gonna like it. He dodged that? He was standing still, bro. You're waiting for two characters, Blade and Ultron. Blade? The Vampire Slayer from the movies?
Monstrosities imported for your entertainment.
Look at the pathetic mortal.
Who is Ultron, Simon?
Pay attention, you louts. You might learn something.
Got you now, weakling.
I can't use anything? Holy crap, dude. That took forever to use. I think I was, like, stunned multiple times. At least twice. Come get some, baby.
Your approaches. Release the defenders.
What do you mean he's ugly for a mortal? What does that mean? Here comes the big old scary.
See, my minions? This is how it's done.
After I kill you, I shall animate your corpse.
Arthur Morgan, hello, good sir. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. Oh, did I miss? I think I killed it too soon. And the portal moved. There we go.
Oh, such brutality!
Okay. I specifically tried to avoid falling in lava.
Enough play. Time to end this game.
What's going on?
The challenger succeeds. We have a winner.
NetEase is also trying to push Marvel Rivals to mobile version. What is? Wait, is that the company that made the game? Wait a minute. I didn't have the Inferno staff. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Wall of Elements. Not bad. Thank you, Arthur, sir. Sir Arthur, man, sir.
Now it's time for my barons to return to me. Stand back. I haven't done this in quite some time. I'd hate to turn you inside out.
Ooh, I don't want to sell that food. That's my good stuff.
Approach me, my baron. Let me
Oh,
get a good look at
NetEase
you.
owns Marvel Rivals. Got it. I didn't realize that's how you spelled that name. Why couldn't they come up with like an easier name?
It's good to be with you.
What the heck, man?
And you. Your assistance has been most satisfactory. I won't forget it. Or anyway, my tutor won't forget it.
Alright. Master Marina knocked out for the day. I'll tell you what. Let's do that dungeon. The Dread Cellar. Is this a fake friggin' way shrine? Why do they do that? Come on. Alright. What are we doing while we wait for this queue? We can go back to Craglorn for a little bit. Let's do that one. Just kidding. Let's do that one first because it's closer to the way shrine. It is an old arena. I think it's always been a fake way shrine. But I don't know why they don't include an actual way shrine there, I guess is what I'm getting at. I think it's the soul magic. I always forget where it is. Okay, what happened to my leash? I guess leash doesn't work. The Inferno Staff is the biz for a lot of magic builds. I know, that's a good one. I did get the Lightning Staff earlier, which, or not earlier, but like the first time I did the dungeon, I got the Lightning Staff, and I'm excited to see this new mythic come out for heavy attack builds. It does something like increases damage of your heavy attacks. What's up with the leash not working right? I don't know. It increases like the damage of your heavy attacks by like a pretty significant amount. So you're gonna have to drop Oaken Soul Ring to use it, but it's gonna open up your back bar, and I do think that the Maelstrom's Perfected Lightning Staff is gonna be really good for a back bar item for that, because you can keep Wall of Elements up as your spammable. Even as a front bar staff. To be honest, I don't know how it's gonna work, but I'm excited. I'm not in combat. Lies. What the? Gravity said you're getting off. No mount for you. 3 golden pursuits away from the house. Hey, dude, nice. You'll get it in no time.
Fools, the lot of you. It's the truth. Stendarr's mercy when I get out of the... Another one, eh? Come to gawk at Titus the Mad?
I will.
I'm not insane, no matter what you may have heard. And I might be your only hope to defeat the Ankara.
What you talk about?
The Ankara. The cursed Yokudan army that has invaded Craglorn. They serve the Celestial Warrior, but their true master is their general, a man of unmatched cruelty named Tarash Z. I can help defeat him and the Ankara if you'll only listen. Call me Titus. It's a long story, but I'm familiar with Tarash Z and his army of Ankara. Centuries ago, they were part of the Ragada, the Yokudan invasion force that subdued and conquered Craglorn. But Tarash Z and his army were among the worst. Undead? These are no rotting Draugr or mindless skeletons.
I think they're clay soldiers.
But it's true. They can't hardly be called living either. Untie these bonds and help me stop. Thank you. You are a noble
Stealthy.
soul. Perhaps you'll actually believe
What's
my
up, man?
extraordinary tale when there is time to tell it. But first, meet me at the cave called Buried Sands. If my suspicions are correct, we'll find something we need there.
Alright, Buried Sands, he says.
That'll be sore tomorrow.
That's what she said.
Get away from here before we're
That'll be sore tomorrow.
try to grab some.
Good lord, dude. I don't know. I can't help but wonder, like, did the developers, when they made this game, when they wrote... Okay. It took me back to Bankerai. When they wrote everything for dialogue, if they were just like, let's make as many silly jokes as we possibly can. But, like, let's put them in the game subtly, right? Like, let's be careful about it. Let's not make it super obvious. But out of context, when you hear these words, it'll be really funny. Is that all the way up there, isn't it? No, below. Dude, those simple chests. Menaces to society. 2 in a row. It's an 85% chance of success. I think they're lying. No, I've never done Hellraw Citadel. Dude, I'm convinced, Arthur, I think they should just take out the simple chests. Like, either... Oh, okay. Unable to fast travel. Either they should take out the simple chests entirely, or they should make it a guaranteed successful chance to force pick it. If you've got all the passives, if you've got the full skill tree for the Ledgerman, and you've got all your passives plugged in, it shouldn't cap out at 85. It should cap out at 100%. You should never even have to be concerned about failing a freaking lockpick for a single chest. Or a simple chest, excuse me. We have a healer. Oops.
You won't disturb the Lord's ambition.
I plugged the TTC in the group chat. My bad. I was trying to ask for agony pieces. The Ledgerman skill does take forever, dude. It's crazy. Where are the DDs? Where's our team at? We have a healer and a tank that's doing all the damage.
I'll roast you alive.
Alright, they're doing damage now. They're a little bit slow, but that's alright. Goodness, dude. I don't know what was happening, but I just couldn't seem to, like, get up. How strong the Templar is. It's a normal dungeon, man. It ain't that scary. I mean, the final boss fight's kind of scary, but there's really nothing to be too concerned about.
Is it feeding on these? No.
I am full damage. I just have a taunt on and a heal, and that's honestly all I feel like I really need.
What even is this power, Martis? It makes me want to curl up and die.
The cult has made itself at home here.
Move, NPC fools. Goodness. Oh, I also have Reaving Blows on as a champion point. And Reaving Blows, what that does is it heals me for 8% of my direct damage, which is pretty much everything that I do. Well, mostly my jabs. But jabs is pretty much everything I do, so.
This one is drawing in energy.
Save one for the master to torture!
That much vile energy. You'll hear no argument.
I can forward on these side corridors. We'll spread out.
Protect it for the glory of Lord Dagon!
More of the cult's designs.
He said protect it. Do you think they finished it? Their cataclysm?
Die, 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 die!
Fooled you. Nerds.
Another of those monsters.
Stop it from draining that vessel!
Ugh, got away.
Die for Dagon's glory!
We stopped its harvesting at least.
Oh, they put me in combat.
Concentrations of this power ahead.
I was in the middle of opening that crate and I like got pulled out of it.
Is that you, Martus? I thought you'd lost your appetite to scream.
A battle mage? Martis. Let me handle the big rock. You worry about him.
It ends here.
The terror wells up in this place. It wells up in you. Gather the fastest amount of energy. Why so glum, Martus? Aren't you pleased to know I turned all that pointless suffering into something greater?
I hit 0% health, dude. There's no way I'm alive. That's what she said? Dude, no worries, Mafia. Be safe out there, brother. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Hell yeah.
He was responsible for this nightmare.
Golder pieces? I'll take any piece.
Responsible for this place.
Nighty night, Mr. Moth.
We just killed another battle.
You like Cadwell's hat? It's my favorite thing in the entire game, dude. Oops. Sorry, teammate. I went the wrong way.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought. I can't believe you.
Our objective hasn't changed. Discover what the Waking Flame are up to, and stop it. torturous energies are much stronger down here.
Whoever could. How could you
I'd like to know what that one guy's building.
In case you neglected to inform me of what you were up to.
Aid me!
Yeah, I don't know if this actually helps us or not. But I am looking for crates at the same time. Another simple chest, man. Getting crushed by the RNG.
Pouring their energy to that machine. Over there as well. Lucilla and I will hold them back. Stop that thing!
Let this world be shattered for the glory of Mehrunes Dagon! Come, you servants of Mehrunes Dagon! Fight me! I will drink this well of agony dry!
It's drawing power from another stone! Use this portal to reach it before the Daedra recovers! Good work! Back to the front line!
Dance in this destruction, children of the Deadlands! The stone bleeds! Lord Dagon's fire! More pain! More fear!
Hold on. I can sense where it's drawing its power from. Take this portal and stop it. Keep the Daedra on its back foot. Let me get you a way out of there.
The legions of Lord Dagon will overwhelm you! This is but a taste of the scorching Deadlands!
We're going to survive that.
Give me something, give me something, give me something, give me something.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption didn't survive producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
Marcus,
Man.
what you've done is unforgivable. I won't be returning to the Battlespire with you. I won't be returning at all.
Lots of Crimson Oath.
Lucilla,
While in combat, casting an ability, drinking a potion, or using a poison that applies a minor or major buff to yourself or an ally sends out a wave of energy that reduces the armor of nearby enemies within 12 meters by 3,335 for 15 seconds, and it can occur every 12 seconds. I was really hoping teammates would be able to help me out. 500 gold. Are you kidding me? He's got a bow? I desperately need that bow. I need the bow. That's one of the pieces I need. 500 gold. What a nice guy. He didn't take the gold. Well, I don't know why he said 500G. Hell yeah. The bow is what I needed. One of the things that I needed. That's a huge deal. What a nice guy, man. That bad boy goes in the books. Okay. Woo! Whoa, freaking heck, man. We got a bow. We need a necklace and a ring. Actually, it is a light set, so it needs to be the jewelry and the weapon. But there's one piece. Where are we at here with this build? Okay, so I would realistically replace the arm piece with a trainee piece and make it medium, and then I would replace the belt, the sash piece, with the Brush of Agony piece because it's light. So it's not the most convenient exchange, but I would need a belt of the Rush of Agony, which I don't remember if I had or not. I do not have the belt. It's been slow going on these pieces. A whirring dynamo. I think that's just a treasure piece to sell. I'd like to make... Oh, you know what? Okay. If we want to really go hard in the Infinite Archive, I think we need to rock the Pale Order. The Ring of the Pale Order. Which means it would need to be genuinely like a 2-bar build. But if we're gonna run a werewolf build, which we still can do, even though I don't know if that's the best move. Man, I don't know. I'm starting to lean away from the werewolf now. It would be fun to make like an AoE based build. Like an AoE 2-bar with the Pale Order. Arcanist. I mean, I was kind of planning on doing it on the Templar. If I'm being for real. The Arcanist is really, really good, though. The Arcanist has an ability built into its kit that pulls enemies together already. Which is so satisfying, man. It's such a freaking good ability. The Arcanist is just so good in general, man.
Listen closely.
He's going to become even better in the next update.
The enemy will see.
Because his beam is going to turn into direct damage. It's still going to be channeled, so Deadly Set will still affect it. But it'll be direct damage, which means Reaving Blows is going to apply the lifesteal effect from it.
Grant you access to the warrior's apex stone, but it is capable of so much more. Go to the Mundus stones of the Lord, the Lady, and the Steed. These are the warrior's charges, whom he has sworn to protect. The Skystone amulet was designed to capture the ethereal energy of the Mundus stones. You will need that energy for the task ahead. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I've already stayed too long.
This questline is super cheesy. I gotta pee, though. Hold on a minute. We're gonna have to take an intermission. And then the last sip of that, those vegetables, it's I've been mixing athletic greens, AG1, with like caffeine powder, and it doesn't dissolve amazingly in water. It tastes great, but the last like 2 big sips are like drinking a glass of sand. It's tough. I gotta chase it down with a little something. Alright, let me pee and then we'll think about this break, or this build here for just a minute, because the Pale Order is gonna end up being, I think, a requirement for the Infinite Archive, at least for the later tiers of it. So, I'll be right back. Okay. I think that if we're gonna do... Man, I like the werewolf a lot. I like the idea of the rushing agony. Most likely paired with the weird tree blessing. The weird tree blessing right there. For the cleanse. If we're on the werewolf, we basically need a cleanse. And then the wild hunt. Sorry. Not the wild hunt. The pale order. Pale order restores 20% of the damage you deal as health. That would leave us with a one slot, right? I think. Leaves us with one slot for something like the trainee. All right. Yeah. I think Pale Order is going to be like basically a requirement for the late versions or like the late stages of the Infinite Archive. It's just so difficult to sustain anything in there. And that would solve a lot of problems. We could respec a werewolf slot, and instead of using the Oaken Soul, take the different variations of the werewolf abilities. To give us like as many buffs as possible, because we're going to lose a lot of buffs with the Oaken Soul Ring. I believe if we reconfigure our morphs and abilities with the werewolf, we can still have access to Berserk. No, we'd have Major Berserk, not Minor. But we'd have access to Courage, Minor Courage. We'd have Brutality and Sorcery. We'd have Prophecy and Savagery. We'd have Minor Force. I don't believe we'd have Major Resolve, but not Major Protections. I don't have Major Protections anyway, so I think it's okay. We would not have Heroism, which does not matter. We wouldn't have Slayer. We wouldn't have Aegis. We wouldn't have Empower. There'd be a lot of stuff that we'd be missing that is super duper beneficial with the Oaken Soul Ring for the werewolf. So honestly, maybe the Pale Order is just not the way to go on the werewolf specifically, but we could rock a 2-bar, maybe Magicka-based Templar with the Pale Order. And doing that, I think that pulling enemies together is really good. I really do. I'm convinced that that pulling enemies together is going to be like super valuable to whatever it is that we do, because the closer the enemies are together, the more condensed they are, the easier it is for us to do an immense amount of damage in a large area, or a small area, I guess. And the more damage we're doing to more enemies, the more the Pale Order Ring is going to heal us and keep us alive. So what was the other one? Not Rush of Agony, but I forget what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. What's that? When you kill a player, they violently explode, dealing 16,000. Wow. See, that would be really cool to use Vicious Death, but it's not going to work. We can't switch builds in there either. So it's not like we can make a trash setup and then a boss setup. We have to make something that's going to work with both. Each time you attempt to reduce your target's physical and spell resistances, you gain a stack of Ravager for 5 seconds, increasing your weapon and spell by 137. You can gain a stack every second, up to a max of 4 stacks. 4 times 137 is like 570 something, 574, something like that. 582. That's pretty good. When your healing critically strikes while Battle Spirit is active, you and your group members within 12 meters gain crit resist and weapon and spell damage. Causes a player enemies to become plague carriers, so that's not even PvE worthy. Where's that piece I was looking for, man? Oh, Dark Convergence. Doi! Casting abilities while in combat that leaves an effect on the ground will create an area that applies 60% snare and pulls enemies after 1 second, delays, stunning them for 1 second. After 4 seconds, the area deals magic damage to all enemies within 10 meters. And 8,000 magic damage, so basically double the magic damage to enemies within 3 meters of the center of it, increasing by 50% for each target. Wow. This can occur every 25 seconds. So Dark Convergence is 25 seconds on downtime, but honestly, that's really good. Like, really, really good. So what if, you know what? It's time. We're breaking it out. Look at the notepad rolling. Or you know what? How do I do something here? So we gotta I wish I could play the music in the background too. Oh. No, I can't have music in the background if I do what we're doing here. Alright. So we need... Bear with my handwriting, dude. This is gonna be rough. Head. Head, shoulders, arms. What is that? Legs? Chest? Waist? Knees and toes? What's up, foamy boy? I mean, the great one. The greatest of the ones. Feet. Neck. Ring. The writing is not amazing, I'll be honest. Glad you're checking out Dark Convergence. Heading to sleep. No worries, Ernesto, man. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Tonight. Oops. Get some sleep, man. I look forward to seeing you in the future. Ring. I got weapon. And then weapon for the back bar. You can read it? Good. Good. As long as you can read it. So one of the rings is going to end up being Pale Order. Now, if this is gonna... See, this is convenient, because you guys can see what I'm actually writing. Instead of, like, writing on my desk, and it's just, like, a private list, like, at least you guys get to, see what I'm doing. Let's look at some passives quick. Magic recoveries by 2% for each piece of light armor. Increases resistances for spell. Increases critical rating. Increases your pen. I think light armor would be quite beneficial for PvE based stuff. However, we need protections. Like, there's gonna be something that we absolutely need as much protection as possible. Protection usually comes in the form of armor and buffs. And on the Templar, we don't have the best access to Major Resolve. This is good. It's a good ability right here. But my concern is that, are we going to be able to stand in it? Because it's a very small 3-meter radius, and you basically have to stand still inside of this. So Major Resolve is a little bit of an issue. And Major Protections would be super nice too, but we don't have access to that at all, I don't think. Let's look at some scribing skills and see if we can get our hands on Major Prots. Major Protections and Minor Protections would reduce our damage taken by, I think, 5% and 10% respectively. So I mean, Berserk is going to be something we need to get our hands on. Courage is going to be something we need to get our hands on. Minor Resolve is going to be something we need to get our hands on. Minor Protections is something we need to get our hands on. Heroism. It's going to be tough to get all these buffs. That's Major Protections from Trample. For 10 seconds. Simon, what? I don't understand. You know what? Toppling Charge provides Major Protections for 7 seconds. So we do have reasonably easy access to this. You gotta get your hands on everything if you keep on reading the list. Yeah, well, I mean, the idea is to have as many buffs as possible to make your character as strong as it can be. I mean, that's like the end goal, right? So we kind of do have Major Protections in a way with Toppling Charge. And if we're going to use Toppling Charge, we could just use Rush of Agony in place of Dark Convergence. But Dark Convergence is nice, man. Like, that's a 10-meter area. I think Rush of Agony is a 12-meter area, but this is also going to do damage, a pretty significant amount of damage actually. Yeah, this is a 12-meter area. You were running around with negative damage in Assassin's Creed? What do you mean negative damage? You mean you were healing the enemies? See, Rush of Agony would pull the enemies together with our charge ability. Right, if we use Toppling Charge to gain access to major protections. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a little bit better. Making a list of buffs too. Keep pressing buttons twice for damage? Simon, you don't know how to play this game. Okay, so there's major protection with Toppling Charge. If we're magic based, which I think is the goal. Dang. You know, I think magic based is the goal. We would not be using Biting Jab, so we'd have to find major brutality and sorcery from another spot, which I believe is going to come from the Mages Guild. I believe is going to come from something. Undaunted, Undaunted. Wait, what did I say I needed? Brutality and sorcery. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. So D-Gen, I think, is our move. We are Undaunted. He knows. He gets it. It's such a ridiculous song, dude. I love it. Oh, D-Gen is, I think, our way to get brutality and sorcery. It's a good thought. I've played Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and you know what negative damage means? I do. I do. Syndicate was so dumb. I hated it. Don't make me upset. I don't want to think about it. Brutality and sorcery. Or you know what? We're just gonna write magic-based stuff down. I think that's how you spell sorcery. Source-uri. Yeah, I got it. We are gonna have access to Savagery and Prophecy through Sunfire. Empower could come from Barrage, but I don't think that's necessary for this kind of build. Could we get major resolve through scribing? I wouldn't mind taking brittle. Potentially brittle. Well, those are buffs, right? Let's go with like debuffs over here. That's not the nicest handwriting. It gets the job done, though. Man, that was really bad. I'm still getting used to writing with this pad. Brittle. Question mark. Just in case I decide, like, nah, that's not going to work. Off balance, I think, is an easy thing to get our hands on. Nice. We're about to have 3 researches done. Well, we're not going to get shield throw. We'd be using a staff. Most likely. We'd probably have to get courage from something like this. That's minor resolve. So we can get resolve and courage from something like this. Vitality would be super convenient, but I don't even think we're going to need it if we're running Pale Order. Major and minor resolve can come from these, yeah? Like, we're just going to absolutely need tankiness. I feel like it's a requirement. Does minor resolve come from anywhere else? You can get heroism from this, but I think... Heroism, there's major protections. We have major protections, so we could take heroism from this if I wanted to. And heroism would be pretty banging. Major heroism. So we technically have resolve for both. And we technically have minor protection and major protection. Right? What did I say we got minor protection from? Gosh darn it. That's major resolve. This is minor resolve. We'd have a decent amount of pen with light armor. And courage comes from one of these too. Banner? Do we need Berserk? Courage, I think, is maybe a little bit more valuable than Berserk. Potentially. I guess it depends on the circumstances. If we already have high weapon and spell damage, Berserk's better than Courage. But I don't know how high it's going to be. I think Courage would be better. Savagery protection. So we could take minor protections. That's minor force. Man, I wish there was a different way to get minor force. We're not going to have access to major force without making a 5-piece set bonus sacrifice, and I just don't think that's worth it. Does minor force come from anything in here? I don't think it does. It does. It comes from Oostfield's contingency. For 22 seconds, how long is that ability in here? Because Oostfield's contingency can kind of be stacked with some more stuff and provide a lot of value, whereas this is a really good dot, but it lasts 20 seconds, so it would get more time out of the other one. Oostfield's. If I took force from this, 10%'s a big deal. And we're going to take damage all the way. Like, any type of damage over time we can take. Because healing is going to come from the Oaken Soul. Or sorry, the Pale Order. Which means the more damage we do, the more healing we're getting. So, we have minor force. We have Major Breach. I'm thinking Caltrops. Oops, that was terrible. I'm thinking Caltrops for Breach. Breach. Minor Breach, I'm not too concerned about. Because I think if we are going to end up running light armor, then Minor Breach is going to be taken care of through all of our pen that we get. So major and minor protections, potentially. I could probably afford to drop minor protections. Sorcery, Prophecy, Resolve. What else am I missing? Did I say Courage? I think we do have access to minor Courage. Courage if needed. But that's like exchangeable. Exchangeable with what again? It was minor Berserk. Exchangeable with minor Berserk. Are you asking me if I'm missing Red Dead 2? Because to be honest, Simon, I'm having fun here. Berserk. Wow. Wow. That's readable. That's okay. What's today, Simon? It's this Friday, right? Or no, it's this coming Monday is Red Dead 2. You have me second guessing myself. So Berserk's an option, Courage is an option, Brutality and Sorcery options, Major Prophecy, Savagery options, Force option, Minor Protection an option, Resolve an option, Minor Fortitude, Intellect, Endurance, all in the kit. I guess I could write those down. Minor. Simon, what are you saying? Are you trying to brainwash me? Is that what you're trying to do? So, Minor Fortitude, Intellect, Endurance. We don't have Mending. Wow, I don't know how to spell intellect. Intellect? That's how you spell that for sure. Fortitude, intellect, endurance. Now, we don't have mending of either form. Hell yeah, Hook Consult. We're getting rid of it. Arthur, it's gone. Forget about it. Think of it more as manipulation, not brainwash. Great. Yeah, that's good. I'll think of it just like that. That's so good that you're doing that for me. Thank you. Then we're missing minor heroism, but we technically have access to major heroism. We're gonna just like continue the list down there. Heroism. Minor mending. Minor Aegis and Slayer we're not gonna have access to. Simon, that's such a good thing to do to your friends. That's such a kind and respectful thing to try to do. Oh, we do have minor protections from this. Did I write that down? Yeah. That's from a class ability. Or class passive. Sweet. We here at Control prefer the term thought process rearrangement. Control, what does that stand for? Whatever that word is. Can you show me how you turn on the display of the damage you deal to enemies? I can. I don't know how to say your name, but it's under settings and combat. Right here. So like the combat setting, sorry if my heads up display is different than yours because I play on PC, but like you have access to all of these different numbers. So ability bars, your timers for your front and your back row, your attribute bars, numbers and percentages, your ultimate, and then down here you have all of your outgoing damage and healing, including your pets, and then all of your incoming damage, healing, including your pets. And then at the very bottom, you've got buffs as well. So if you want to see all of your buffs active, you can. I turn permanent ones off just because it's convenient to not see that. But, so that's that. I hope that answers your question. Oh, alright, so, yeah, man, no problemo, sir. While standing in your own cleansing ritual, rune focus, or rite of passage area of effects, for up to 4 seconds after leaving them, you gain minor mending. So we have access to mending. We don't have access to major mending, but I think that's okay. And then we'd be using a Destro staff, realistically. And probably chucking, like, Wall of Elements on the back bar. And if I use a Lightning Staff, I can have concussed enemies pretty consistently, if not always. And off-balance procs on cooldowns whenever needed. Oh, sorry. So we take Rush of Agony. Rush of Agony is medium. It adds stamina recovery. So I'm still gonna want this on the weapons and jewelry. I think. We'd have a little bit of pen right there, though. What's the other 5-piece set? It could just be a deadly set. But if it's deadly, then unfortunately, you know what? If it's deadly, we're going to get 15% increase to our damage over time and our channeled effects, which is most of what we're going to be having, if not all, basically. But it's all going to be medium armor, so we could go for something like the Wrath Sun. I think that could be fun, and that could also be light armor, because this comes in all 3 different sets. In fact, we could do a mix of everything. We could chuck just a couple of pieces of light armor in there, like, for example, I think that the arms, the waist, what is that, 1006? So the waist is the lightest piece. So a light waist is not gonna like be a massive impact for the armor that it provides. An arm impact, a light arm is not gonna be that bad. And then the shoulders and the head are the next 2. Alright, so the shoulders, the head, and the feet are the next 2 heaviest pieces as far as the armor scaling goes. So, and then you've got the chest plate and the, oh wait, no, legs are the same too. So, feet, legs, shoulders, and head are all the same as far as armor scaling. Chest plate's the heaviest. So I'd prefer to have a heavy piece of the chest. So where's Rush of Agony again? That was medium? It is medium. So for the sake of more armor, well, we don't need to use Rush of Agony for the like the body pieces. We could take Rush of Agony for the bow, the ring, and the neck. Right, 1 ring is going to be taken. And then at the very least, I think the arms. No, because the arms are the second most. So, like, probably either feet, legs, shoulders, or head. So, we could do 2 light pieces. Just for a little bit of crit damage, a little bit of pen. We could take the waist and the arms as light pieces, and that would come from the Wrath Sunset. We could take like boots and feet as medium, and then the other 3 can be heavy. Just for like the added armor bonuses. And then just probably just everything divines. So light waist and light arms. Where are we at here? WS is Wrath Sun. Wrath Sun. And then so the ring is going to be Rushing Agony. RA. The neck is going to be Rushing Agony. The weapon is going to be Rushing Agony. But it's going to be a fire staff. I think it's going to be a fire staff. Fully charged heavy attacks deal an additional X amount of flame damage over time. Inferno Stoves increase your damage done with damage over time and status effects by 6%. I think we could put a lightning staff on the back bar and then... Or an ice staff on the back bar. Ice staff would be pretty banging just for some defensive capabilities. But honestly, I think that the lightning would be more beneficial. Alright, so on the back bar. So front bar is going to be like fire staff. And then the back bar is going to be the Maelstrom Arena Lightning. Heads, wait, so we got one, 2, 3, 4. We need one armor piece to be medium with the rushing agony. And it doesn't really matter what it is, so it could just be feet. Because as long as it's not the chest. And then the heavy chest would be Wrathsun, and then Wrathsun again for mediums. I could take 2 heavies. And they're kind of exchangeable, to be honest. That is a massively unorganized piece of paper. But I think that's the goal there. And then as far as like debuffs to enemies, we're really just looking for breach. There's not a whole lot else that I'm thinking we're going to need. Alright. I guess just like down here at the bottom. What is this? This is, mag temp solo. So we'll work towards this. Right now we just need rushing agony. That's like one of the primary things to collect. We'll have to work with scribing and stuff like later down the road. I don't want to mess with it right now. Because I'm kind of using some things as they are right now, and we're going to have to end up making some adjustments. So, in the meantime, we're going to queue for the Dread Cellar, we're going to jump back into Craglorn, and then eventually we'll probably do like, this. Vadishrand's Hollow today. Before too long. We'll knock out like a dungeon or maybe some quests as well, and then squeeze ourselves into the Vadishrands. We'll see if we can make it happen with a no death. Man, Bryson would be so proud. He'd be like, "You've got a notebook on the screen? It's beautiful. It's so beautiful." I don't know if I can make that jump or not. Oh, we can make it up that. Bonk? What did I do? Did I knock?
Good. You've made it to the first stone, and the amulet is working. I don't have much time, so listen carefully. The serpent betrayed us. He
What?
poisoned the warrior's mind and turned him against us.
The serpent. Bad serpent. I was hoping she was going to keep talking if I walked away. Hey, man. That was a really cool, like, rock busting thing. I don't know what you call that. He was like an earthbender, dude. Now, we're not going to really have him power. I mean, our bar is going to be filled with abilities. I could have probably, like, worked that out, too. What abilities we'd take on the bar.
Power of another of the warrior's charges. Good.
Ooh, a Northern Elsewhere map.
At last, the amulet contains the ethereal energy of all three of the warrior's charges.
What does that mean, Chica? Now that we've filled the thing with the energy and stuff?
Go to the ruins of Kardala, at the center point from where these stones rest.
I see them.
The apex stone lies.
I don't know if Wrath's Sun is the way to go. I can't promise it's going to be an amazing set piece to use. Because I don't know much about it. I've never used it. It's going to take a while to collect it too. But it sounds like it would be fun. Especially since it's Templar specific. What's my favorite part of this game? After starting over, it's what you just saw. I know it's like silly because I basically wasn't even playing the game, but my favorite part I think is like theory crafting up new builds and stuff like that. I like a lot of this game, but I like making new builds more than anything, and I think it's an easy decision to say that that's what I appreciate the most.
Tread carefully. The ancient wards protecting this place may still be active. The warrior's apex stone lies within. It is crucial.
Light it!
Come on. Group it up, chillins. Let's go.
The apex stone waits beyond this door. The warrior's charges will guide your way.
Now that I think about it, for that build, we could like sacrifice a piece of light armor instead of going with like, say, where are we at? The Thief Mundus. for the crit chance, we could go with something a little bit more like pen. We could just like ditch major breach and go with like straight pen. And end up with like way more than 700 spell pen. That's terrible. What am I doing? Restore the warrior's apex stone. Oh, it worked.
At last, the warrior's apex stone stands before us. I sense the serpent's power in this place. I must flee before I am ensnared as well.
Great warrior.
Where'd they get the
I am your
horse?
strength. Forsake this madness and return to health.
Great warrior, I am your mercy. Forsake this madness and remember peace.
Great warrior, I am your swiftness. Forsake this madness and ride against our enemy.
Is that horse talking?
You have purged my venom from the apex stone. Clever. Too clever for a mortal.
Is that Orochimaru? What's going on in this quest line?
I can smell her fear upon you. No matter. I will find her and consume her in time, just as I have her fellow guardians. Do not think you have succeeded here. The damage remains. The warrior has fallen from the sky and is trapped in mortal form. He is mine.
Well, good for him, I guess. You know, now that I think a little bit more about that build, though, is it gonna work for subclassing? Because subclassing's coming out freaking soon. Like, really soon. Do I really want to make a new build and then have to, like, within a couple of days make another new build? Probably not. I don't know if it's going to work for subclassing or not, though. I feel like it still could. Although Rushing Agony might not be what works. Like, I think I'd still like to get Rushing Agony for the werewolf, regardless. And I'd like to test it and see if it works. Like, and by that I mean, like, how many enemies can I pull with it at once? Like, is it gonna have a limit the same way this ability that I'm using right now has? See, like, a group of enemies like this, that's perfect. I think I can pull 6 or 7 enemies. I think it's 6 enemies with the Leashing Soul. Which is great. 6 enemies is great, until it's not. We're just gonna fast travel. Which is kind of what I was hoping Rushing Agony was going to do, was it was going to be able to pull more enemies. Now, I do believe that Dark Convergence has a has no limit to the amount of enemies that it can pull. So, Dark Convergence is definitely replaceable for Rushing Agony. Especially since it does damage on top of it all. Like, Rushing Agony has a little bit of pen and some stamina recoveries. Stamina recoveries are not going to hurt for a magic build. At all. But Dark Convergence is basically the same thing, but instead of stamina instead of stamina regen, it's just flat max magic. But this does a ton of damage too. What was the cooldown on Rush? Every 8 seconds. Whereas Convergence is every 25 seconds. Rushing Agony is definitely going to work for the werewolf, but Dark Convergence I don't think will. Because we need to put an AoE on the ground in order for Dark Convergence to work. I don't know, man. And my thoughts for like subclassing is that I would take like one skill tree from the Necro and then probably a skill tree from the Warden. And then keep like either Dawn's Wrath or Adric Spear. And as much as I appreciate Adric Spear, man, Adric Spear is so good. Because Balanced Warrior, Burning Light, Piercing Spear, and we get a Spear Wall too, just for some prods. Like, Adric Spear is so good. Really, the only thing I'd be losing by getting rid of Restoring Light is Radiant Oppression. And Prism, but we're going to have... I don't think that's going to be an issue. Oh, and Minor Sorcery too. Minor Sorcery is really hard to get in the game. I think there's only 2 classes that can provide it. And it comes from the Templar and I believe the Sorcerer.
You're back! I was beginning to worry for your safety. Did you find the amulet? Tell me everything that happened. Restored the Apex Stone? Incredible! Then my predictions were more accurate than I expected, and you've done more than I could have asked. I'll keep the amulet safe here among the Stargazers for now. There may be more we can learn from it.
Thinking. I should just wait. I should wait for subclassing to come out to start thinking about it too hard. But like, man, Solar Prison actually too. Oh. And the Execute is just so freaking good, man. Man, there's gonna be give and take. But I'd probably drop Biting Jabs. We would need a different spammable ability. And it probably could end up being something like Fiery Explosion. Even though this is a 2-second cast time, I think this could be really, really good. Well, I don't know. Spammable, man, is not gonna, like, the damage over time is not really something you want to spam, I don't think. I don't know. We'll sit on it. We're gonna continue to try to get the Rush of Agony set. But I might end up changing my mind. I do want to do the Infinite Archive, though, shortly. There's a lot. There's so much that I want to do. I kind of wish that, like, I'd have started this series before I knew that subclassing was coming out. Because I feel like there's just so much that needs done to prepare for something like that, but I don't want to rush it, man. There's no point in rushing. The game's not going anywhere. Yeah.
I hear the Gold Coast Trading Company.
I'm desperate. Yeah.
Is that a camel? Those are cool looking, dude. Nice mounts.
Now, how did I know it was you who was helping the aspects? They convinced me that they are what they say they are. The time has come to restore what was shattered and lost.
Didn't this woman specifically ask us to go out of our way to help? What do you mean, how do I know it was you that was helping the aspects? What a stupid thing for this lady to say, man. I think she's one of the bad guys. I'm convinced. What's up with that guy's health bar?
Burn for Dagon!
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up on the spire.
Feed them to the machine! Who let these vermin in here?
We're flying, baby.
Burn for Dagon.
Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Lucilla. You can feel the aberrant energies.
About time we got someone to kill.
At least our team knows what they're doing this time. It's been a rough couple of dungeons. Somebody interrupt. No worries, Arthur Morgan. Take it easy, my friend. I appreciate you dropping in and hanging out for a little bit. Have a good one,
Where
sir.
even is this power, Martis? It makes me want to curl up and
Cult has
die.
made itself at home here.
Cataclysm. Does that mean anything to you?
Not yet. Another vessel. But this one is drawing in energy. The Daedra didn't.
Victory for the Crimson Oath!
Drawing it out of the red cellar itself.
What could have happened here that could produce that much bioenergy? You'll hear no argument from me.
Man, no, not many crates in this dungeon today.
Lit up for now. Keep clearing the main hall.
For the glory of Lord Dagon!
More of the cult's designs.
He said,
Bleed! Suffer! Die!
Just looking for crates. Good at breaking teammates' ankles.
Another of those monsters.
Stop it from draining that vessel.
Ugh, got away.
We stopped its harvesting at least.
We're at your fear to the fire!
I don't know why they're following me so hard. I'm just looking for crates. I guess if I find one, it's cool, but...
Is that you, Martis? I thought you'd lost your appetite for screams.
A battle mage? Focus on Cyrenet. I won't let this thing near you.
Can you feel it? The palpable dread? Be ready to shoot quickly!
I can manage this pile of overexcited rubble myself.
Your problem is you always think too small. You can't even imagine what the Prince of Ambition has planned.
Our concerns for how low you've sunk end when we bury you.
Claw over yourselves for an escape.
I got a helmet.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
Simon, have a good one, man. I appreciate you coming in here and being a douchebag.
Wasn't expecting to find anyone still here.
Saucing up my games, man, like you don't freaking like them. I know you like them. I know you go play ESO in your off time. You can talk all the smack in the world. I know you like this game.
I hurt you so much!
Heal me.
No crates, man.
The torturous energies are much stronger down here. Save it for the poor souls being butchered in Cyrodiil.
You can explain it to the Spire Council. In case
Dang, dude, I got a Crimson Oath ring. How cool would that have been? I guess I didn't want that crate.
Come, you servants of Mehrunes Dagon! Fight!
Why did I die? Oh, I got hit by friggin' all of the unstable blitzes. I guess I shouldn't have been like standing on top of his body like that.
Quench the earth's hunger with your bones!
It's reaching out to another of those stones. I can feel it. I think I can get you there. Use this. The energy is dissipating.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Zombies now, dude.
Dance in this destruction, children of the Deadlands! I will drink this well of agony.
Hold on. I can sense where it's drawing its power from. Take this portal and stop it. Keep the Daedra on its back foot. Let me get you a way out of there.
Dance in this destruction, children of the Deadlands! I will cast you into the earth's fiery maw.
Did I get hit by more than one again? I did. Shame, dude. Shame on me.
Didn't think we were going to survive that. Nearly didn't.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption didn't survive producing that abomination. Thank the Divines.
Give me what I want, what I really, really want. I want an agony. I want the agony, please. Somebody. Give me a necklace or a ring. Both would be cool.
You're one of the most promising candidates in the Spire. You can take another mentor.
If this is what it means to be a part of the Spire, I want nothing to do with it.
That lady's picky. Oh. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Oh, snap, dude. What a nice guy. Where's the other one at? Where'd he go? What's this guy doing? I'm gonna give him that helmet. I already have the helmet. I think he wants it. Alright, we're out of here. That's just gonna get bound. That's gonna get bound. Crimson Oath. What is that? That's the poison thing. Bleh. Bleh. What else does this dungeon provide? The Dread Cellar. Scorians. When you deal damage with a fully charged heavy attack, you gain an imbued aura, granting you and up to 3 other group members in that area. Wait, it doesn't say how big that aura is. No, it doesn't say how big the aura is. Grants you 289 magic and stamina recovery. For 10 seconds, every 20 seconds. That's not very good. This dude said he found a belt in his inventory. Heck yeah, dude. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Didn't think we were...
Gimme, 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 gimme. Oops. What? He might still be looking. Thank you, thank you. What a nice dude. Alright, that one was successful. We're getting places now. Alright, let's clench our butts over here. New hirelings. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's finish this dialogue and go back to Growlwood and check research real quick.
Now, how did
Need
I
some
know it
Nirnhome
was you
stuff
who was
researched.
helping the aspects?
It was me,
They
yes.
convinced this seeker's sight and
Okay, sorry,
place
we
it
already
within
listened to the
stone.
dialogue.
Strange
I just
relic, this seeker's sight.
didn't finish it.
It's a compass of sorts, you say?
Well, place it within the star map and let's see what happens.
It's a cool looking compass. Doesn't look like it tells you which way to go, though.
It's working. See how our other aspects appear. Thanks to this relic, we can locate the remaining aspects before the scaled one.
The
It's that
scaled
strange one over there. It's different from the others.
That's the lost one. The part of us corrupted and controlled by the scaled one. Let's not concern ourselves with her just yet.
What?
The other aspects are our first priority.
I feel like the corrupted one is the priority. I am suspicious of all 3 of these people.
There. The other aspects, our other selves, have come into view. We must reach them before the serpent locates them. Only once we're whole will we have the strength to face the lost one and break the serpent's will.
How do you intend to stop the lost one?
The lost one is very powerful. We will need both strength and intelligence to succeed. Right now, the important thing is to find our other aspects and prevent the lost one from growing any stronger.
Tell me where. I'll find him.
According to the Seeker's sight, one hides behind what your people refer to as a dwarven contraption. The other has taken refuge in more deadly environs, among ravenous werewolves. I fear for her safety.
Wonder what her people call the dwarven contraptions. She said it awfully strange. That's a weird way to put it.
Your judgment has served us well so far. We trust you with our lives. I believe the Scaled One hasn't located either of these aspects as of yet. But do not delay. Find them and tell them of us before the situation changes.
Guy. Man, I feel like the quest line for this is kind of dragging. Dragon douche nuts. Let's do the, what is this? Vadishrans. Let's clench our butts for a little bit. Try to go for maybe a deathless run. And, do I want Leashing Soul? Maybe not. I feel like call drops are so boring. But I might, you know what? It's just Major Breach, dude. Like, Leashing Soul reduces a lot. Major Resolve. You know what? I might be able to find Major Breach instead of Minor Breach on something. Let's check real quick. Oh shoot. It's gonna be expensive to fast travel again. I might be able to put together a new ability that is gonna give Major Breach as well, but, you know, do more than just Major Breach. It's something we can replace Caltrops with, and I'd prefer it to be stamina based, but that might be too much to ask. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, how do you do that? That was cool. I don't think I can get Major Breach and Major Heroism. So we could take heroism from Trample. But I really don't have the bar space for anything else. Was it Oosfield's contingency? That's Minor Breach. Major Breach comes from Wield Soul. Is that not what I'm using? It's not. Magic damage over time. Shoot. He came right to me. He said he found another item in his inventory. Oops, sorry. Aw, poo, dude. He said he opened a crate to find the sword, and apparently you can't trade items that come from crates. That sucks. That was nice of him, though. So, I'm working with Soul Burst right now. That's what pulls enemies together. It does good magic damage. This does not do great damage. But it does provide the major breach that I'm looking for. 8,000 magic damage is pretty negligible, but like class mastery is cool. Only for 5 seconds, which is kind of sad. It's pretty bad, actually. So, more healing would be neat, I guess. "10 seconds of major breach," it says. And it could still pull enemies together. And do damage. Why am I not using this? Why am I not using this? Deals magic damage to an enemy, pulls them to you. Oh, it's single target. That's why I'm not using this. I guess this isn't just damage over time. The stun's not going to be beneficial, I don't think. Dream Master, what's going on, man? I might just keep the shock. I was hoping for major breach and an AoE. I think that would be a little bit better. But I don't think there's an option on that. And Usfield's contingency doesn't have it. It just says minor breach. I specifically would like major. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's what we're stuck with. But it's fine. Let's make it work. So, right back over here. Veteran. Without dying. Is there anything that could help me? Anything that's gonna be better. Boston voice. Hey, how you doing? I don't know how to do a Boston voice. I'm doing good, Dream Master. How you doing? You like the trumpet? That's my built-in kazoo, actually. Sayaman? Wait, you open Twitch and this is what you get. Show me some real gamers. What do you mean silence? Yeah, Twitch doesn't exist, dude. It's not a real streaming service of any kind. It's I don't know what Twitch is, dude. It's weird because, like, what was it, yesterday or the day before? We capped out at a new record. We had a new record of concurrent viewers on YouTube. We capped out at 126 people in here at one time. And literally, simultaneously, there was nobody in Twitch. Zero viewers in Twitch. So, like, I don't really understand. I think Twitch is, like, broken. I don't think it works. I don't really understand it, dude. It doesn't make sense. Like, every now and then somebody drops in, but they pretty much just leave immediately. So, I don't know. I think Twitch is mostly consisting of, like, it's either bots or, like really horny dudes living in their mom's basement that just watch, like, the hot tub channel. That's about it. I don't think there's much else. I don't know, man. Twitch is unfortunately kind of bad. There's a hot tub channel? Well, it's not a channel. It's like what is it? It's like a category. Because Twitch has a problem with, like, hot chicks, like, getting naked on camera. And in order to prevent that from happening legally, well, okay, legally they let it happen. They basically, like, allow hot chicks to show their body parts, but there's a stipulation, is that you need a hot tub in view of the camera. Yeah, legally. So, like, the stipulation is that you need a quote-unquote hot tub on camera if you want to be in a bathing suit or sitting on a glass chair with a camera underneath of it looking at your squished coochie. Like, so the Twitch's definition of a hot tub is any body of water. So a kiddie pool that is 2 feet by 2 feet and, like, 2 feet wide, like a 2 foot diameter kiddie pool that is, like, 2 inches deep, like, that technically by Twitch's definition counts as a hot tub. So you'll see, like, there's channels on Twitch that is, like, chicks with, like, with swimming suits on in their living rooms using shake weights so their whole body's just, like, vibrating constantly. And you gotta head over to Twitch real quick for science. And like, in the background, just in the corner of the room with like nothing in it, is just like a little tiny kiddie pool, so, like, they don't get banned from Twitch. It's so freaking dumb, bro. It makes no sense, but they allow it. Whatever, man. More power to them, I guess. Wrathful Strikes. Do I want Thaumaturge? Area of effect attacks. Reduces damage taken by 10% from non-players, so any enemies. Honestly, something like Preparation would be pretty good. And it doesn't even need to go in the bar. Crazy how people are willing to do anything humiliating just for views. I don't know if it's humiliating, though. Like, the chicks that get up and do exactly what I was just describing, they're really freaking hot. They're getting a lot of attention because they're hot. It's not like they're deep throating hot dogs or anything, you know. They're getting positive reinforcement and a crap ton of ad revenue from it. How hard are they on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't know, dude. I don't actually watch it. I've seen clips of it because it is comical. it's something else, man. I don't even know how to explain how funny it is. Let's try this out. Let's give this a shot, man. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Oh, this one. That's 3 magic abilities. It's gonna be difficult to sustain, but I think we can do it.
Can't fight one.
Think of it in the future. Your friend comes to you and it's like, "Hey, your mom does this and that is, and that does this and that," and makes fun of you. Yeah, dude. Well, there's OnlyFans moms nowadays. Like, that's become a little bit of an epidemic in like the high school age category of people, of kids. Is that kids will, like, you know, young kids in high school will find one of their like schoolmates' friends on, or sorry, one of their schoolmates' parents or moms on OnlyFans, and they'll be like, it's a thing, dude. I don't know. Jason, what's up, man? Hello, sir. I don't know, maybe Leashing Soul, maybe it would be better to have, like, trade out the dash ability for a pull, and then I can have another flex spot. It's difficult to sustain the magic here. Because my execute's magic based too, man. I wish I knew how to get across this. There are secret enemies in this. There's like hidden bosses. And I'm not really sure how to get to them.
No one wishes to play. I shall return.
What am I doing wrong here? kind of like to do this in under 45 minutes. That's a tough speed run, though. Waiting for the next season of Marvel Rivals? June 11th? Nice, that's coming up soon. Do they have any plans for it? Like, have they said what they want to do? This is gonna be tough in 45 minutes, dude. Am I able to just skip these guys? I can. Well, that's a lot easier. And a lot faster, too. I think that's how you do the speedrun. You just skip the ads, right? What have I missed? Oh. Professor X, Blade, Deadpool, Phoenix, Captain Marvel, and Daredevil are rumored characters to appear in the next season. That's crazy how many they're adding, dude. That's insane. Shield of the Pestilent Host. I don't think it matters which way we go, what order we do things in.
Hunter's Grotto. Ah, memories of this place.
Uh-oh, maybe I should have taken them on one at a time.
Protection, Hunter! Oh! You require my blessing before harming this creature. Cunning fledgling. But do you have the
So many characters to be released. They're releasing like 1 to 4, only one since they don't want to burn the characters. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to blow your load all at once, right?
Are you predator
It's understandable.
or prey, Hunter? My allies surround me. Where are yours? The shell brings your death. This new host serves me better. Force looms strong around you, fledgling hunter!
Man.
I embody life! I cannot be defeated. Death only continues the great cycle.
Well, that might look a bit thorny. Get it?
See, I feel like Leashing Burst would be pretty good here. Although, I don't think it's required. The salamanders are scary. Okay, I think you do have to kill him first. Because he, I think he gatekeeps. He, like, stops you from grappling. It looks like the grapples aren't even available. But these guys, I think I could just run past. If I'm going for achievements, right? If I'm going for speed runs. Preferably, like, a speed run, no death. $45 minutes is not a long time to complete this entire thing, though. Especially without dying.
He bids you follow. If you possess the skill.
Okay, I definitely interrupted these guys already. That definitely didn't hit me. Okay. Is that 2 already? I haven't been keeping track of time. I feel like that's been like 15 minutes. This is getting intense. This last mission, I need to be very careful if I don't want to die. And trying to do a speed run at the same time is maybe pushing it a lot.
Sorry about the heat.
Okay, now I don't believe I have to kill these guys. Okay. Waiting for this to fall off is a good idea. That's where I died last time. So that builds up stacks. And those stacks are a no-no. You know what? We're gonna kill the ads first. Because I really don't want to die here. And I don't have my ultimate to help me. That's crazy, bro.
Ambition and destruction.
I'm getting good at
Don't
this.
say appreciate the destruction part, but ambition, that's
Did I not get that?
real use.
I didn't get it.
Time to get moving.
Oh,
to
I
the
was
rest
doing
of the
so
lights.
good on time, man. There's been no mistakes this whole time. Now I gotta wait for this rock to spawn back. Want as many of these as I can get. Just don't want to sacrifice too much time for it. Pretty sure I go the whole way back through this. Those guys hit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They followed me through the lava. I didn't think they'd do that. Well, we died. It's not too late to get the speed run though. I think this is the final boss.
So, you wish to meet destruction?
Why did I die? Flamespout did 32,000 damage in an instant moment. Dang it.
We shall battle for honor!
Why am I dying? Flamespout, brimstone fire. What are you talking about? Man, that's really unfortunate. Groove, what up, brother? Hello, thank you for following.
Come, test your mettle.
I have to save my ultimate. The coal burns you? I didn't realize that. Rotate with the flames. I think see, it's still burning me somehow, even though I'm nowhere near it. Does it not have a limit to its range?
Can you take the heat? The servants of Merun's Dagon await!
I wish he would come up here.
The forge never stops! The servants of Merun's depths cannot escape! I become one with the flame!
Now, I don't understand how that's hitting me. There's a limit to the range, dude. Flamespout. The Flamespout is his ability that he's spinning in circles with, but it only goes like freaking 6 or 7 meters away from his body. So how is it that it's hitting me when I'm all the way across the freaking field from it? It doesn't make any sense. And the last time I did this, it wasn't doing that. I could stand away from him and it wouldn't hit me, so I don't really understand. See, I'm getting hit by it right now. Yeah, I'm being hit. 4,000 each. That makes no sense.
Can you take the heat? to meet you.
Yeah, I want to drag him farther into the middle. How in the world is that hitting me from all the way? Oh, he's shooting fireballs at me too.
Cannot escape.
Yeah, so I guess if you get too far away, he shoots those fireballs at you. But if you stay within his range, then he can't hit them or hit you with them. You just have to avoid the fire, like a rotating fire. Okay, they're doing more damage the farther into the fight we get, which is not comfortable.
Join me in glorious battle. Can you take the heat? An inferno rises within.
Oh! They switched directions? Are you kidding me? The whole freaking match, it's gone clockwise. Or counterclockwise. Now all of a sudden he wants to flip it around.
Test your metal.
I didn't think this would be the hardest fight in the freaking dungeon, man. Man, not the staircase, bro. What you doing to me? What a darsh bag.
The forge never stops. Someone wishes to meet you. The forge never stops.
A lot of buttons to press at the same time as spinning.
The servants of you cannot escape. I shall blaze brighter than before.
Dude, I went with the moves. I can't move, man. What? Alright. I did this boss first freaking try last time. There's no reason I should be dying this much. What? Dude, I was moving. I was moving, bro. This is so bullcrap. I was freaking rotating and my character was just standing still like I was stuck. This guy. I hate this boss. I was having fun with this dungeon. Now I hate this boss. See, I couldn't move there, dude. It's like I was rooted or immobilized or something. There's no freaking way it's my keyboard. I don't believe it. I just got a new keyboard like a couple months ago. Wow. I need to get him farther away from the staircase so that when he does start to rotate like that, he's not like up against it. I don't understand it. I don't understand why I get hit like that.
The servants of Merun's Dagon await. The forge never stops!
That's not ideal.
I shall blaze brighter than before.
Alright, friggin' screw that guy, dude. I don't think we're getting the speed run down now.
And with him down, you complete a brimstone death.
I'm a bit on the salty side now. That's friggin' ridiculous.
Well done, outsider.
Over and over again.
You made it all the way to the end.
Dang, Skippy, let's
Only
go.
one final challenge left.
I don't think there's a way to see how much time
What?
you're at.
Magic. I feel like tearing me apart.
Pray once more. Power in these wars. A pity for your movement. I can only swear to them too. And now I shall take yours.
I'm trying to save my ultimate for when I have to rotate. Because I know she heals during her off phase. And I'd rather burn down whatever it is that I gotta kill faster in there. Dang, I didn't quite get my ultimate. It was good timing. I can't see it. Oh, it's hiding behind the skeleton. Dirty tricks, dude. Dude, Rad, thank you very much, man. I hope you have a good day as well, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Anytime. think I could take her out. Alright. That was a new best score. I didn't use any power-ups, but I was struggle buzzing on the fire thing, man. Tough stuff, man. Tough. That was very difficult to get through that for some reason. I think I could definitely do it without dying. For sure. Just a couple more runs, and I feel like I'll have it locked in pretty well. What are we doing here? What do we get? What do we get today? Got the Void Bash. Oh, that was that set that we were talking about before that pulls enemies towards you. Interesting. Whenever you kill an enemy afflicted with a poison effect, their corpse releases a writhing mass of Fetraflash which seeks out the nearest enemy within 12 meters, causing them to bleed for 36,000. If that was AoE, man, that'd be insane. Alright, we're not going to run it back immediately, but we're making progress. I feel like that was not that bad of a run. With the exception of that, like, the fire area. Now I know that that one little platform in the middle of the lava pools with the 3 mages next to it has to be dealt with there and then. You cannot let them follow you through the lava because I just assumed they weren't going to go through lava. I don't know why. I was like, surely I could just run past these fools. But pretty much most other ads, aside from the gatekeepers, can be just like skipped. So as far as a speed run goes, it's definitely doable. 45 minutes. And I think I can do a speed run without dying. It's Orsinium, right? No, that's Maelstrom. Alright, Jack, one second. I'll show you the build. I gotta find this achievement. Is it Markarth? Yeah. Did I get the speed run? I think I did. No, no, I didn't. Where's it at? Complete it within 45 minutes. So it took me longer than 45 minutes, and most of that probably went to my deaths, I think. So I think it's totally doable. The build is a 1-piece slime crawl for the helmet, and a 5-piece pillar of Nirn on the body, a 5-piece deadly. I think the chest plate's deadly, and then we have the weapon and the jewelry for deadly, and then the Oaken Soul. Because Oaken Soul's just ridiculous. It's too strong, man.
Deal?
I could show you champion points if you'd like, or if that's cool. Anything else you need, man? Oh, we gotta check research. I forgot about that. Let's go hit up Crowdwood real quick. Or you know what? Let's go to Somerset. I've already done the horse thing, so. You should run dual wield on the front bar. A deadly bow isn't the most optimal thing. Well, in PC North Americans, not EU. I don't like the blades, to be honest. I like the deadly bow. Well, it doesn't matter if it's deadly or not. Like, I like the bow in general because I can restore stamina at a distance. Like, during that one fiery boss fight, when I was like desperate for stamina and he was turning the floor into lava, I was able to run to the platform, stay away from the lava and him, and still heavy attack him at a distance. And it's a good use of time, too, to heavy attack from a distance in that situation, because I don't have like a ranged damage ability that's not my execute. So I feel like the bow is fun, and it's not even about like efficiency as much as it is about having fun. I think I just like the bow better, if that makes any sense. Dragonborn, what's up, brother? Yes, it is morning time. That is correct. You should put a power glyph on it. You think so? Instead of poison damage? It would provide a bit more WD and S&D. WD and S&D. Weapon and spell damage. That's what that is. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you meant. I could put a power glyph on it, but I figured like power glyph isn't as cool if I don't have charged. Is it charged or is it infused? Whichever one improves the value and reduces the cooldown of your thingy. But honestly, precise is only 6.2% crit chance. 6.2% is kind of big. A weapon damage enchant with like infused would go pretty hard. But I would lose. I'd go underneath 50% critical. Where could I get more crit rating though? More consistent damage compared to a single target poison. Poison is decent, but valueless status effect. But wait, what? What status effects are being procced? I kind of like poison because it acts as like a miniature execute. 6.2% crit is around 3% critical. What? Is that how that works? So it's not a flat percent increase. It goes based off of your actual weapon critical. And if your base weapon critical is like whatever, then it scales up to like it's about 3% bonus. I could make a new bow. I do think I prefer the bow over the daggers though. I've tried going dual wield. But, you know what? To be honest, like, daggers would be cool. I really like the bow, man. Like, daggers would be cool. So, like, the bow provides crit chance in itself. And then, based on distance, you can either get extra damage or more crit chance. So, I feel like there's nothing wrong with the bow. But daggers do provide... Where's it at? It's right here. Daggers themselves provide 3% crit damage done, and then... Oh, sorry, axes provide crit damage done. Daggers provide crit chance at 328, which is pretty negligible, to be honest. Like, I feel like almost like swords would be better. Or even because I'm doing mostly solo, like maces would be pretty good. Or even like a mace and a sword. I just feel like 328 critical is not that much. Like I get more than double that just from having my helmet. And 744 from the slime crawl. And 744 is pretty meaningful for a one-piece bonus. But like a little bit of extra pen would be good. I mean, it would go pretty far actually. I feel like pen is more valuable to me playing solo than like what is that? Like 0.8, 0.7% crit chance or something with the daggers. It's not even 1%, I don't think. Now together, if I'd ran two daggers, it'd be like 1.5 or almost 2%. while we're here, let's do some writs. I need to check some research too.
Rogero. Denis. Ta.
Rapora, Rekuta, and this? That's jewelry. For 5 seconds.
Rapora. Okori. Rekuta.
For 5 seconds, and I think that infused is the one that that reduces the cooldown of it or something like that, or increases uptime at the very least, and I believe it increases the value of it too. Have you got sharpened? I'm pretty sure I do. I'd have to check the whatever the freaking heck the thing is called that lets you reconstruct. Transmute station? We can take a look here in just a moment. We knock these writs out real fast. Yeah, I've got all the traits for the bow. In terms of full damage, sharpened bow would be perfect, as I doubt you'll have enough pen. So CP, I think I'm almost at 900 now. Look at that. That poor staff. Gone. Forever. I would like a shield. But that is my last woodworking research. Or no. I need lightning staff. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I had the lightning staff. That sucks, actually. It's alright, we'll come back to that another time. I could just buy them from the guild store, but at this point, I don't think it's worth my time. I think I'd rather just, like, get the traits from the Maelstrom Arena, because that's where I believe you get the Nirnhund for the, at least for the staves. I don't know about the armor. What are my slottables? Uno momento. Alright, that's looking good. I'm gonna need more pots here soon, too. A freaking fly through freaking, whatchamacallits, through potions. These tripods are redonkulous how fast they go. Slottables, I've got a lot of regen over here with the red tree. I've got celerity for the movement speed, rejuvenation, siphoning spells, and bloody renewal, which I know during a boss fight like that is not super beneficial, but it does help immensely elsewhere. I don't think max health and armor is really going to make that much of a difference. Slippery would be nice. I won't lie about that. Slippery would be freaking sweet to have. But other than that, man, I feel pretty good about the red tree. I've got Thaumaturge for the damage over time effects, which, now that I think about it, I don't know if jabs are technically a damage over time. I know it's a channeled ability, so deadly does affect it. But I don't know if that affects Thaumaturge. Like, I know they're direct damage, and I know their area of effect, but are they also damage over time? Because I'm pretty sure they're not. Which means direct damage would be better, especially in the upcoming update. Quincy, what up, brother? Sharpen and weapon and spell damage glyph. You think sharpen? You guys both think sharpened is the way to go? I am struggling on pen, which is why I'm actually running this. I've got Shocking Soul right now, which I don't know if that's the best in slot. I know caltrops are basically the same thing, but this also heals, so I thought this was kind of fun, and it's ranged. It's got a good range to it. The only thing is that it's not AoE. So breach helps a little bit, but it's not quite enough for the pen. They're not a direct... Shit, wait, what? They're not a direct channel? They're not considered direct damage? I know they're area damage for sure. But there is something telling me they are a direct channel. Okay, so with that being said, not damage over time. I don't know why I thought they were damage over time for so long. But in the next update, I believe that the execute for the Templar is going to be turned into direct damage. So maybe Master at Arms is the move, man. Like, Master at Arms isn't going to put any value on our execute right now, but I think that's okay. So let's screw Thaumaturge, dude. Let's drop it. Keep it on? Wait, keep Thaumaturge? Oh yeah, bro. Well, I'm not gonna just get rid of my execute. That thing is so freaking good, bro. It's so good. And Reaving Blows is like kind of necessary. I don't want to say it's absolutely necessary, but it's darn close. The Beaver Constellation. Yeah, where is the Beaver Constellation? There needs to be one, man. Run Deadly Aim, Thom, Wrathful, and Fighting Finesse. Deadly Aim for single target? Wait, how's that work? Jabs aren't single target, are they? Technically, they're AoE. I guess it's AoE that hits single targets individually. Run Deadly Aim, Thaumaturge, Wrathful Strikes, which is what I have, and Fighting Finesse. Fighting Finesse here. So you think I should drop Reaving Blows and go for Deadly Aim? And drop Master at Arms and go with Thaumaturge? But Thaumaturge isn't doing anything for me. The only thing Thaumaturge would buff is my execute, and that's just right now until the update drops, because it won't be damage over time anymore. But your strongest skill is your beam, and your most stuff is single target aside from jabs. Yeah, but I'm only using jabs. Like, jabs is like 95% of my damage output. Okay, maybe like 90%. I'd put it down to 80. I'd put jabs down to like 80% of my damage. Because I've got like my charge ability, but that's not really for damage. I mean, the damage is nice, but it's not primarily to damage enemies. It's a gap closer, and it's a stun, and it sets enemies off balance. That's the main focus there. If it does less damage, I don't care about it. The beam is insane. It does like 60k on a crit when the enemy's health is under 30%. Per tick. It ticks 3 times. If it crits at 60k every time, you're looking at like 180,000 damage. Which is insane how good that is. But I do think it's still incredibly good without 6% additional damage. And Reaving Blows is so freaking beneficial, man. You think it's worth every bit? Yeah, but I don't want to, like... I guess my concern is that, like... I need to get enemies into execute range to begin with. And, like, when an enemy is in execute range already, like, it doesn't normally take long to kill them regardless. So, like 6% more damage to the execute with 6% less damage to my, like, the rest of the fight. I feel like my execute's still so good that it's going to carry even if it doesn't have 6% additional damage to it. And I do need some form of survivability, which is where Reaving Blows comes in, man. Reaving Blows is so strong. I mean, it could be better, but I'd have a really hard time getting rid of Reaving Blows, at least in arena content. And now Reaving Blows on its own isn't going to make or break anything, but when you combine that with something like Vigor, Resolving Vigor, it feels so nice, because Resolving Vigor is great too. Reaving Blows is great, but on their own, they're just like, they're great. But together, they're great, baby. They're huge. They're so good. I do have Pale Order, but I've been running the Oaken Soul. I was actually just like trying to make a build earlier. I was like putting something together. Well, putting this together. So, well, this is kind of probably confusing, but I was thinking like Rush of Agony, and then, what's that? What's the name of that set? Wrath Sun, I think is what it's called. It's one of the sets from the Infinite Archive, and I thought that would be fun to mess around with. I think I'm going to try to avoid making a completely new build until subclassing comes out. Specifically because I don't want... Well, I guess I could just take Pale Order and then, like, rearrange my abilities. And that I wouldn't have to make a new build. I could just rearrange my abilities. Pale Order is redonkulously good. So I could, in that sense, get rid of Reaving Blows for sure. But there's some stuff I'd lose. It would complicate things for sure. Oaken Soul's just so easy, man. It's so friggin' easy. Alright, you want it? Let's get it. Single target. Wrathful Strings. Area... Wait, direct damage? Jack, since you seem to know what the freaking heck you're talking about, sir, I've got a question for you about this. When I put a dot on an enemy, is that also considered direct damage? Or is it only the numbers that appear above the enemy's head that's direct damage? Because jabs are cool and all. First part, yes. What? When you put a dot on an enemy, all other is dot. But so the little red numbers, that's damage over time. But is that also considered direct damage? Or is direct damage only the white and yellow numbers? Yellow's crit, but like... There's really nothing that specifies. It doesn't like give you that information in the game anywhere. Initial strike of ability is direct damage. The rest is a dot. Okay. Because if I switch gears here... I'm gonna keep... Well, gosh darn it. So much of it's magic-based abilities. Like Poison Inject. The initial connection of Poison Inject is direct damage, but the rest of it that follows up for the next like 10 or 20 seconds, however long it lasts, that is damage over time. The damage over time is not direct damage. Gotcha. Alright. Well, now I'm at a little bit of a dilemma. Oops, sorry about the mic. Cause my armor is like specifically focused on like stamina based build situation. And if I try to go with like light armor, if I try to swap everything out, well, it doesn't necessarily need to be light armor though. Direct damage is 10% of the skill. Yeah, I can craft stuff. There's some things that I can't craft still, but for the most part, I can craft just about anything. If I go magic based, is it really gonna hurt to have like every piece of gear being medium? Because I feel like that doesn't really hurt that much. My magic sustain is not gonna be amazing. But I could just like swap the bow out for like a fire staff. I don't want to just copy a build, Jack. I appreciate the idea, but I don't want to just copy something. I like making stuff myself, man. It's fun. I like the mental gymnastics that it takes to get to that point of like making something good. And like when I make something and it's not perfect, there's room for improvement, and I can like play with the build and feel it out and experience the build a little bit, and you know, be like, you know what? Like maybe if I switch this up, it would be a little bit better, and like just refine it over time. But what do you run? I'm happy to learn. I'm not saying I'm going to use it, but I'll definitely take some information from you if you'd like to teach me. Damage done with damage over time effects. Direct damage. Damage over time, single target damage. See, jabs are not single target. Orders Wrath and Forest Claw. Forest Wraith, sorry. That's what I use for my my training gear. That exact setup. I have like one of every character leveled up now. So I've got 7 different characters, one of each class. And that's exactly what I used for training gear. Is Orders Wrath, Forest Wraith, and then I think I used a 2-piece of the Hunting just for the weapon and spell damage. It's good. It is quite good. But it's all low-level gear. It's not like maxed out. I couldn't just put it on this character. I'd have to make some more gear. I feel like Forest Wraith is kind of underrated. Like, Forest Wraith adds a lot of crit chance just for your class abilities, though. But I mean, most of what you put out is class abilities anyway. Alright, I'll tell you what. I don't want to respec fully until I get to subclassing. Because, man, friggin' the stupid, what are they called? The transmute crystals are such a pain in the butt to farm up. And I'm only at 500 right now. And since subclass is coming out fairly soon, I think I'd like to wait to like fully respec my build. Because I do want to make a brand new build. I want to like completely redesign everything we got going on. But I want to do it revolving around whatever subclassing I decide to roll with. And I'm thinking, like in my mind, what I want to try first is I'm either going to keep Adric's Spear or Dawn's Wrath. And it's really tough to make that decision because Adric's Spear, man, provides balanced warrior, provides burning light, provides minor prots, provides Adric's Spear for 10% additional crit damage. Like, Adric's Spear is such a good tree. But then Dawn's Wrath has the execute, man. And it's even got like the Solar Prison, which I've been really enjoying lately. And on top of it all, man, it's got freaking minor sorcery on it, which is such a difficult buff to get. This is such an amazing tree. They're all so good, dude. It's so difficult to do that. But I'm thinking like, say for example, I do keep Adric's Spear. I want to take like the Gravelord skill tree from the Necro. To increase damage over time by 10%. I'd have access to the one AoE ability that pops graves out of the ground. I forget what it's called. And then I'm thinking like one of the trees, like maybe the companion tree from the Warden. I think that'd be such a fun combination, dude. And I can't wait to experiment with it, but I don't want to burn all my materials right now because then I won't have any materials to introduce some subclassing stuff. So as much as I want to do it right now, I'm going to hold off.
The office of
And
divine
the more I think
prosecution
about it,
seeks
the more I do think that we should probably just go and collect some things today. What are they called? Some transmute crystals, the thing I can never remember. What are you gonna do to... Wait, what are you doing though, to be honest? At least sharpened bow. Alright, I'll take that. I can handle a sharpened bow. I've got like almost every deadly piece anyway, so it should be fairly cheap. Or is infused better for the weapons and spell enchantment? I mean, the pen from the sharpened is crazy good. I might even have a sharpened bow in the bank, actually. Check TTC. I'm just gonna reconstruct it. But, I mean, I guess I could check TTC. It might be super cheap. Not infused? Oh, bro. Wait a minute. There's no way they're that cheap. I don't believe it. There's no way. Much better than Pillar, especially due to Pillar's radius. I mean, I like Pillar a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been using like a pulling ability too. Like, I've been using Leashing Soul to pull enemies together. I just swapped out to Wield Soul for the Major Breach rather than the Minor Breach because I think that Major Breach is better for the single target boss fights. But for ad pulls and stuff, dude, Leashing Burst has been awesome for me. I could pop Leashing Burst and then use my charge ability to launch in, pull all the enemies together, and then just like burst them down. And if I time it right, it pulls the enemies together at the exact same time that that Pillar of Nirn procs, and it hits every single enemy. It's been fun. I've been enjoying the combo. There's definitely room for improvement though. So... Hey, wait, so did Pillar of Nirn get a nerf? Did the radius got nerfed, you say? Shoot, what am I doing again? Let me check the bank first. I do not have a deadly bow, I don't think. No, I don't. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be an expensive fast travel. Or no, I could do this. What? No, I can't leave instance, can I? I wish you could. Oh, let's take a run real quick. Ages ago, Pillar got a fat nerf. It's good on stationary boss fights, but Whirl outperforms it. I don't think I have the full set of Whirl. Actually, I don't know if I have any pieces of Whirl yet, but that is a really good set that honestly, I was gonna take Whirl of Depths in place of Pillar of Nirn, but like I said, I didn't have any pieces at the time, I don't think, or at least not enough to make the full build. Where am I at here? I am level 887, so almost 900. I'm dead. I always die to this. That water's not deep enough to land in anywhere. There might be a really cheap deadly bow. What's my weapon and spell damage? I think it's just over 4K. Yeah, it's 45 hundo. 44.79 specifically. And that's before I get into combat and start casting abilities though. You know what else? Am I getting full uptimes? Casting a Dawn's Wrath ability while in combat generates 3 ultimate. Casting Gaton's Wrath ability grants minor sorcery. I'm not really getting full uptime on this, if I'm being honest. I need to start doing that. I need to just like chuck my Radiant Oppression in now and then. Like sometimes. I just like for whatever, you know, I just need to throw it in. Man, it's tough without having 2 bars. Don't mind if I do. Beam and execute for mobs you in trash. You'll get full uptime. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And it lasts 20 seconds, so it's not like it's hard to maintain. What am I doing? Mail. Let's clean up all this inventory real fast. Upgrade that so I got a gold. I might. Maybe. Alright. Let me get your thoughts on another build then. I've got a PvP werewolf build that I'd like some feedback on. I'm using the Thief Mundus. The Thief is just a little bit too good. I feel like with this build specifically, I almost am required to use the Thief. Which one is it? Is this one sharpened? And take the weapon enchant. It is 6%. It's not 3%. So I go from 55.4, which is 6.2, to 49.2. But 3,161 pen is freaking sweet. I mean, that's more than minor breach. You thinking daggers? I'm not gonna use daggers. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, what did I do here? Did I spend these? I want those. I think I want dodge roll reduction first. Let me save this build real quick, and I would like some feedback on the werewolf build.
Take it from an old...
You know one thing I love? I guess Oaken Soul actually does provide minor fortitude, endurance, and intellect, but I like being able to have this on the back bar, dude. It's a big deal for me. It makes me happy. So, I was using this yesterday. Well, this was originally intended for PvP. So this is my werewolf build. I'm running all heavy. So I've got the Weird Trees Blessing set, which allows me in werewolf form to cleanse using my heal, which is a big freaking deal. Like, I found that being one of my biggest issues is being dotted up and not having anything that I can do about it. I tried using Mara's Balm to cure or to cleanse, but it's not good. Mara's Balm is trash, bro. I tried so hard to love it. I cannot like that set. It provides a lot of really good 3-piece buffs. The 2, the 3, and the 4-piece buffs are great. Like critical resistance, armor, I think the other one's Healing Taken. It's so good in that sense. But the 30-second cooldown and the 6 negative effect requirement to actually let it cleanse you is really difficult to work around. And even if you do get to 6 buffs without dying, debuffs without dying, the 30-second cooldown is just outrageous. Like, you'll get dotted back up almost immediately. So I like Weird Tree's Blessing because I can cleanse at any time, whenever I need to. I get plenty of magic recovery, a little bit of weapon and spell damage. It's heavy armor too, so I get the protections and the armor. And it's every 15 seconds, which is twice as often as Mars Bomb was. So I like Weird Tree's Blessing a lot, which is crazy because I feel like this set's hella underrated. It's an overworld set. I think it came from Grotwood, dude. And it's so good. And then I have the Essence Thief, which I'm open to trade. I'm open to trade out the Essence Thief, although I do like it a lot. It doesn't really provide the recoveries that I wanted, but the 10% additional damage is really fun. I'll definitely be open to trade Essence Thief, though. And then I'm using Oaken Soul for the Werewolf, because you can't change your bar anyway. You have to stay on one bar, and Oaken Soul provides a handful of buffs that the Werewolf does not have access to without it. There's a couple of, like, acceptable, like, what are they called? Like, substitutes for the Oaken Soul that I'd be down for. But, like, for example, I can get a hold of, I think, Major Berserk, not Minor. I can get a hold of Minor Courage, Brutality and Sorcery, Prophecy and Savagery, Minor Force. I think I can get Major Resolve. I don't get Intellect, or don't get the Minor Fortitude, Intellect, and Endurance. I don't get Heroism, but Heroism doesn't matter. I don't get Slayer and Aegis, and I don't get Empower. Actually, I might get Empower. I don't remember. You think Oaken Soul's friggin' the smack for Werewolf? It's really, really good, isn't it? Because it opens up the opportunity to take the other morphs for all the other abilities. And the other morphs are really good if you already have access to those buffs, which I really appreciate. Adding bleed damage. Dude, 16,000 bleed damage? You think Rallying Cry for Essence Thief? Oaken Father? Oaken Father? Wretched? Alright. I was heavily debating on Wretched Vitality. But I wanted something that's a little bit more interactive. And that's why I like Essence Thief so much. Because Essence Thief is like a little mini game that you gotta play. And it adds to the complexity of it. Because the Werewolf itself is simple. Right? There's not a whole lot going on. It's already a one bar. There's only a handful of buttons you really gotta do. So the mini game of Essence Thief is fun. It's, you know, it can complicate things a little bit in an inconvenient way from time to time, particularly in PvP. But regardless, I do like Essence Thief. You think Wretched's way better for sustain? See, I don't think I have an issue with sustain. Because with the Werewolf, charged heavy attacks are your bread and butter no matter what. Like, even if you have full resources, you're going to find yourself heavy attacking all the time. Just because your abilities can only do so much. And I run here. Where are we at? I run Exploiter. Enemies are constantly off balance. You've got your Howl. And then I run Ironclad, which I guess is maybe definitely something I could trade out. Gonna be in and out. No worries, Jason. All good, brother. It's all good, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day, dude. And then Weapons Expert as well increases the damage by 8% of your light and heavy attacks. Like, so fully charged heavy attacks are freaking bread and butter for the Werewolf, dude. Not having any stamina sustain is difficult from time to time, but I don't feel like I have too much of an issue. As long as I am maintaining heavy attacks with the Werewolf, I feel like I'm pretty good. And then I do have a one-piece trainee set, because, like, what do we have? One slot left over? Yeah. Oh, the weapon. I got the weapon for the Essence Thief. You think weird for Oaken Father? For real, for real. Yeah, but then you can't change, or you can't cleanse, and you just die. Like, I'm not arguing with you, because like I said, I do want the feedback. But in my experience, specifically in PvP, gosh, that was so loud. That guy's mount was insanely loud. You have to cleanse yourself. And having a teammate be a healer or also cleanse you is completely unreliable. Like 0.01% of the time I get into a battleground, somebody's cleansing me. So I think that like Weird Tree is almost required. It's a lot of pen. It's not actually a lot of pen. I guess it depends. It depends on who you're fighting. But this is a light set, which would make things really difficult. Actually, that would make things like impossible. I couldn't run light armor on the werewolf. It's not a feasible option. So this would have to take the place of the weapons and the jewelry, which means Essence Thief would have to go entirely. I think. Where am I at? Right here. Essence Thief is medium. I feel like you really need heavy armor as a werewolf. I don't know. I guess you don't really need heavy armor. But if I traded out Essence Thief, you think, well, with Wretched being craftable. Yeah. I don't want to use Wretched. I know I'm being a baby about it. But like, the way I see it, man, is that Wretched is used by everybody. Like, everybody and their mother wants to run Wretched Vitality. Because it's so good. It's just one of those sets, man, that has caught the community, and the community's like, hell yeah, I'm using that, and everybody uses it. So like, that's the stubborn like side of me is like, I ain't using what everybody else uses. I'm gonna carve my own path, baby. I'm gonna make my own build. So like, I know that Wretched is really, really good, but I'm specifically seeking alternatives because I don't want to use like the meta stuff. Which is why, like, dude, I'm telling you, Weird Tree feels good. Like, I don't know how to explain it, because it does provide a line of weapon and spell damage too. Like, I know there's a lot of benefits to these other sets, but like, Weird Tree feels good. The being able to cleanse is like a freaking necessary thing to have on a werewolf. At least in PvP. PvE, not so much, but I was using that build in the Infinite Archive yesterday. It was the first time I'd ever stepped foot inside the Infinite Archive. I didn't know what to expect. I had no idea what I was doing. And I found myself, like, cruising, dude. I forget how far I went. Here, I got a screenshot. That's how far I got. I think that's a good explanation. If anybody has any idea what the Infinite Archive is all about, I would imagine these numbers mean something to you. I've only done the Infinite Archive once. And I feel like I got really, really far with the werewolf build. It was fun, dude. I had a good time with it. I'm even in werewolf form in the blurry background. But the cleanse felt really good in there. I don't know if the cleanse is necessary for the Infinite Archive. But I would say that it felt good because there was a lot of moments where, like, later on, at like closer to where I started dying, I was getting hit with bleeds, and the bleeds are freaking brutal, dude. They were so hard to deal with, and being able to cleanse that was, like, really nice. We're going back to Vadishrans. I really want to do the no-death speedrun for it. But I also really want to do the archive today. I think we should do archive. Wrathful. Wait, whoa, what? What are these? Where did I get these? What, do these come in the mail? freaking way, dude. You use Warrior's Poet and Deadly for Archive? What is Warrior's Poet? Ah, what class do you run? Because Minor Toughness I know comes with the Warden. Basically for free. What am I doing with a ring and 3 stabs for this thing? Where's this? Oh, it comes from Vardenfell. I haven't really been to Vardenfell. Max health, good amount of armor, and a good amount of max health. This is kind of solid, I'll be honest. I kind of like that set. The Minor Toughness sounds nice if you don't have a Warden. 10%'s a big deal. Dude, I got the freaking Wrathsun shield. I don't think I'll ever use it. I think that stuff came in the mail. I don't think I checked the mail since yesterday. Sharpened. Oh my gosh, dude. I might actually keep this dagger. That's crazy. Flurry with then your single target damage abilities within 4 seconds gain a lot of weapon and spell damage. I kind of would like to make a build with the daggers. Like this perfected dagger specifically. You run the Plar too? Hell yeah, dude. Friggin' give me 5, dude. I love the dagger, or I love the Templar, man. That's charged? I don't think I want that. Alright. Let me, what am I doing? What's this? What? When you have a damage shield on you, your health recovery is increased by 1106. That's interesting. I got a Kuta out of that. Ooh, I don't know what I just sold. Is that what I just sold? I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Brain farts. Oh gosh darn it. Alright, I kind of need potions and food. I hate buying potions, or I hate making potions, because they're so unbelievably expensive. I should go and, like, find these maps to get the cards. Want to be tanky? The buffs you pick up give you the damage. They, dude, I like the werewolf build for the archive. It's fun. I don't know what this is all about. I don't know if they automatically consume. I don't know what it's all about. Did I save this build? With the deadly bow? Sharpened. I did save the build. You know what I could do, actually? Something that would help here, I think. Maybe not so much in PvP. 69. The healing received is good. I think that preparation is really nice. But I don't know if Ironclad's the way to go. Reduce damage taken by 6%. Like, that's good. But is there something better? I might even take Reaving Blows. I do a lot of direct damage as a werewolf. Reduces damage taken by area of effect. Reduces damage from single targets. Reduces damage over time taken. You deal magic damage to attackers whenever they damage you with a direct damage attack within 7 meters. This effect scales off the higher of your weapon or spell resistance, and can activate your weapon enchantments and poisons. Huh. I don't think I need any more pen. I feel like Reaving Blows would be good, I think. And Reaving Blows with Master at Arms. And I could drop Ironclad, I think. And what else did I have? I have these two. The damage against off-balance enemies and weapons expert is insane on the werewolf. That's 20% damage just for light and heavy attacks. It's such a big deal, dude. I feel like I can't pass that up. And then preparation. I'd like to max that out. Let's do it, dude. Let's just jump into the freaking Infinite Archive right now. It's gonna be a while anyway. Like, we're gonna be in there for a hot minute. I just gotta be quick about it. That's the thing. Oh, that hurts my feelings. I was thinking about the Infinite Archive werewolf thing also. Is that I would like to use Rush of Agony in place of Essence Thief. What's this do? Oh. Rush of Agony, I was actually working towards getting the set pieces for Rush of Agony. I would need a bow. I would need a ring and a necklace. And I've got the waist. Where's the waist? There it is. Or arms. I think I need the arms, not the waist. Like, I feel like this would be really, really good. For the Infinite Archive, at least. It'd provide a little bit of stamina recovery, some weapon, spell, and pen. And it also deals damage to him, too. I think this would be really fun, but well, let's just jump into it, man. I have an ultimate. Nice, dude. Feels good to always have an ultimate. What? Let me pee first, though. Let me stand up for a minute, because we're going to be sitting in this chair for a while. I'm going to use the bathroom and stretch my legs for just a minute. And then we are going to jump right into this sucker. I guess I should probably pick this quest up.
Oh, good. A filer just came back with a message from the translator here in the archive. My summoning spell for the copies of Thoat Replicanum was correctly deciphered. Do you want to hunt down another? Same arrangement as last time.
Yeah, but Mafio's nickname in high school was Thoat Replicanum. Thoat Deep Throat on him, I think, actually was the official name. I'll be right back. Sorry? Alright. Sorry about the ending screen. I pressed the wrong button. I think I've got everything I need here. Oh, I didn't make any potions, did I? We're gonna be alright. We'll be fine. It's fine. I don't need potions. Don't think about the potions. Wow, I feel like I'm not doing any damage. What? He's healing like crazy, dude.
Fighters don't get rewards.
Area of effect damage?
Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Heavy attacks OP.
Your
Blocking
gifts
damage.
from Hermaeus Mora are ready for you here.
Let's just take the snare, I guess. I gotta be fast about that because we do run out of werewolf form like hella fast.
Fragment from this one would be.
Where's the epic boss fight music?
Oh, good. The Malligraphy's gone. I can fetch the fragment and return to a range.
We'll take a look at items when we come back.
Archive.
Martial damage over time effects last longer. Sure. It's not gonna hurt to rebuild the ultimate if I fall out. Unless it's like later down the road.
Over there is where I had to stop working. I thought these enemies were supposed to be difficult.
What is that?
Have you practiced fighting recently? You're good at this.
Dude, I don't even know what some of these enemies are doing. There's so much stuff I've never seen.
You did your work well, mortal. Now it's time for mine.
I thought I already had that helping hand, but maybe not. Or you know what? It was from the last round. Excuse me. Could you not tell I was trying to read a book? Ma'am. Nice. What can I trade Essence Thief out for? To make myself more tanky.
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't pick the right one, bro. I was so, like, close to both of them.
You are nothing.
Is Reaving Blows crazy? Or is it just me? I believe I put on Reaving Blows.
Where is the mimic fragment? Oh, there it is. Master Malchus says you do good work.
5% endurance. Yeah, well, we're not gonna worry about the ultimate, obviously. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Careful. I try not to cause any more disarray. Try not to let them kill you. There's still a lot of work here.
Sometimes I feel like I just miss my heavy attack. And I don't really understand why. It's situations like that where I would love to have Rushing Agony available, though. Like, being able to pull all those enemies together would be so freaking sweet. But then there's like, they're spaced apart enough that I don't know. I guess I could kite them around. I just don't really have a whole lot of time to waste on the werewolf, just because like I'll fall out of form too quickly.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
A full inventory? What?
I told you how great it is that you
Scary vampire. And honestly, the stamina recovery from Rushing Agony would probably be pretty nice too. I wasn't even using the pustules.
The
I forget about
violent
them.
tendencies of mortals with much to lose. I'll bring your spoils.
Damage
to
dealt by
Master
fire attacks. You leap and roll across the battlefield. Oh. Let's take reduced dodge roll. My fire attacks are not really carrying right now.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. Oh, I'm gonna be a friggin' dumpling now, dude. I think I'm gonna have to rebuild my ult a bit. Oh my gosh, my stamina drained so fast. It definitely didn't do that last time I was in this room.
Rolls aren't for you.
Back off me and my sweet rolls, fool. Leave me alone, weirdo. Nerd. Oh, I get my ult back. And a freaking lead and tangled brass legs. I don't know what that is, but hell yeah. Successfully interrupting an enemy causes an 81,000 damage explosion. Sure.
This place is chaotic enough as it is.
Speaking of explosions.
Try not to stand in puddles when you're fighting.
Wow.
It's strange. Usually I don't experience your mortal emotions, but now I'm happy. This place is quiet again. And there goes the last of the excitement here. You work quickly,
Do some more
mortal.
damage done by 25% for heavy attacks.
When you choose the...
Holy crap! I was not expecting a friggin' dragon.
Turn to the index if you need to resupply.
Buddy, let me get my... Okay, I guess we're never gonna get the, Yeah, we're never gonna get the friggin', the buff for Essence Thief here. So, mechanically, it's the same fight. This is interesting. Which means I'm going to spend a lot of time not damaging anything. And fall out a werewolf one. Come on, Mr. Dragoon. Yeah, come on back down. Hell yeah. That works. I was worried I wouldn't get any bodies.
Take no heed of me. I'm delighted to act as your humble Nimic courier.
Opportunity for grading healing. I think damage is gonna be really nice. Because I heal with the damage I deal, too. I don't know, that might have been a mistake. I feel like I'm in slow motion all of a sudden.
Well, your rewards are here, if you want them. Alright.
Confound my timing! I missed it! Oh, well,
Orbiting orbs?
I'm sure
Let's take the movement speed. It's only for this one round. I think that's how that works. Oh, big scary, big scary, big scary.
Heed and return.
A little reflection. You cannot kill me. Your attacks grow dull.
Over here, you useless thesaurus!
A useless thesaurus?
Fate echoes unfavorably.
You're a bookish monster without a spine.
Change is good. Embrace it.
Dude, I feel like reading blows is making a big difference.
Change is better. Learn to fear your actions. I am one of many. You cannot find us all. The ripples say it's time to act.
Did all those books teach you nothing? You killed her.
She dead.
This version.
T-minus 9 hours, team
Across the
grind.
books in this archive, there could be hundreds of Thoat
It's gonna be a long 9 hours. It always is. I wish I could say something more positive, but I know how it goes.
to talk about what happened.
I totally understand, dude.
There are more malligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
I'm gonna be having a lot less time to grind as well here in the very near future, so I'm trying to make do with it while I get it. Alright, chill out. I feel like I'm not doing a ton of damage right now. I know we're fairly early on into the archive, but I do feel like I did more damage yesterday.
This is the perfect spot to
I'd
create
like to
the next
periodically
portal.
gain a damage
It
shield.
has the best temporal elasticity.
What is temporal elasticity? Does it mean your ability to stretch with time?
It's been far too long since there was some action around here.
Bam.
Feats of strength and violence. I look forward to your next demonstration.
Will grant you a major buff. Sure. Let me add it. I don't know what's up with the feeding bug for werewolves though. It's so friggin' dumb.
These malligraphies are tough, but
It's clear the developers do not play werewolves when they play the game. Huh. See, I tried to eat that body, and the body instantaneously despawns. And a lot of times when I go to eat a body anyway, it automatically makes it despawn, so I only get 1 second. Damage taken from damage over time attacks reduced. I feel like that's a bad bug. It's hard enough to stay in werewolf form when you play by yourself. Well, like sometimes am I able to get full feeds off for some reason. Oh, I see a book over here. I think enemies should take damage in the ice too, man. And lava.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
What a fine time it is for bloodshed and violence. To join in, but I see my services are unneeded.
Increases damage done with your active guild skills.
Take all the advantage.
I don't think the werewolf is considered a guild skill. I think that's world skills, technically.
I recognize this. But if I were here for academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
What in the actual crap is this man doing the disco for? That bastion of defense is interesting.
Let me just grab this fragment. Nothing to see here.
I guess we're taking experience gain. Wasn't really my first choice in that, but it was my only choice. I love them. Well, that freaking hurt, dude. Those Durzogs are kind of scary, dude. Later on in the road, man, you don't ever want to freaking get caught by a group of them. Even one can be freaking devastating. Orbiting chaos.
Well done. These enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
Okay, I think I know how to do this now. I'm just gonna find a wisp.
Not again. Bring me back together, please. Thanks for your help.
Oh, that's it?
I'm going to read somewhere else.
Okay, I did fall out, but that's fine. For 5 seconds, the affected enemy will apply a damage shield to all nearby allies that absorbs 10,000 damage. Right, it will emit an aura. Interesting. When you die, you instead become immune. Sure. Oh goodness. God, he is so fast. Oh my gosh. Alright. As long as I dodge it, or block it, I'm sorry. God, I was supposed to block it? I got a style page from killing him.
Calligraphies? Excellent!
I just wasn't
was
expecting a
concerned
boss
that they'd
so
still be
soon.
here.
Light attacks. It's a good thing I picked up that immunity buff, man. I wasn't expecting to need it, but yeah.
Is it your intention to bore me to death? I'll draw the boundaries of my kingdom with your blood. You aren't fit to die by this blade. Can you feel Cold Harbor clutching at your heart? You possess all the skill of a child. What to take first? An arm? An eye? Pitiable creatures. How is...
That block damage is redonkulous.
My turn to pick the mimic fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm ecstatic.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay in werewolf form or not. It's gonna be kind of close. Gym test, what's up, my man? How's your finger, dude? My man, my man, my man. Yeah, my man, my man. Here goes your man. It's a great song. Pixies are amazing, dude. Hang tight, brother. This gets intense here. Sorry. Just woke up, feel like poo. Aw, man. At least you're getting sleep, though. You know, being all sick like that, it's important to get that sleep. Here comes home, man.
You were going to do in here?
Okay, the Bastion of Defense does nothing.
Everywhere. This is an archive.
Okay, what is it that's causing them to be immune? It had to be that thing on the ground.
can get that book Malchus needed.
Alright. Increases damage of your active world ability skills by 150%. Oh, that's me. I'm werewolf. I'm world ability. Yeah, baby.
The Filers wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
It's the freaking Estanu. That sun is menacing.
Where is that fragment? Aha! Don't worry, I have it.
Okay, reduce damage.
All safe with me.
Oh, he's not a merchant, is he? Apparently not. Disease damage, curse attackers with blocking. Heavy attacks cause them to reduce the...
more interesting.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna take reactive curses. Just throw up. What, here? You telling me to throw up? I ain't throwing up.
You're here to call the tome shells.
What in the world? I think I was part werewolf, part whatever this is. Can't use potions in here?
No more tome shells? Oh,
got him.
Good. I can file all those books.
Good. Got him good. Got him good. I don't know if that's like great. I mean, that's 330 archival fortunes. I guess that's a good thing. Your class skills have their damage increased by 50%. Protective shields. Removing a shield places an area of effect that Protective shield slowly regenerates around you. Every 15 seconds, you will gain a protective shield that grants you 5% reduced damage taken. This can stack up to 3 times. Removing a shield places an area of effect that lasts 15 seconds and grants you and nearby allies a damage shield that absorbs 20% of max health. I mean, I'm just gonna take the class skill damage. If I fall out of werewolf form, like I'm not in werewolf form right now. I mean, I have it, but like 39,000. $72K. Jimmy, welcome back, sir. You doing all right? You feeling all right? You gotta like get some food in you. I know that sounds crappy when you're feeling all sick like that,
entities doing their share
I would recommend it. Fully restored stamina. I'd much rather take the pustules.
I'm not going to say that you need.
I should have saved all this and like gone through it at the end. A Wrath Sun piece.
Replicanum, I call to
I may
you.
want to jump right into
Obey.
werewolf form here.
You can never stop me. I am the library.
I want to see you run!
This wasn't in any of the books.
You think you hit hard?
Egg drop soup sounds good.
This is who's been sent to kill me?
You are every book, but I am your librarian.
Strong, but are you smart? Aim to cut deep. This is too sharp for you. You challenged me unprepared? Oh, I thought you'd be more
where's my
fun.
heal? Where was my heal? Aww. Oh, I felt like I should have died there. Man, I know I healed. It just sucks. I think I was in the middle of like an animation for an attack,
You cannot
and the game was just
my
like,
call.
"No, not right this
I
second."
command you, Stoat Replicanum.
I am the margins. You are a footnote. Test your strength against this. Tear the pages from the book.
Of course, taking buildings. Why not?
I couldn't beat you before. Whatever will I do? I reflect you. I cower. Swords are sharper than quills. Enough of this!
Kratos, what's up, brother?
Overcome this, the reflection.
What is hitting me?
Your blood
What is
will
hitting?
turn to ink. We will
Seeking
be the
spheres
same
from what?
reflection.
When fighting challenging monsters, try bringing a friend. What? When faced with multiple attackers, try using spear shards or piercing javelins to even the... Oh, is this game drunk? What are you talking about? Seeking spears. Spheres. What do you mean? Dude, I've made it so much farther last time. I don't understand what's happening here. I'm even more defensive this time, which makes no sense. I don't understand how I'm dying. Seeking spheres.
I speak the sound of your essence. Follow it here.
I have more healing, more defense. Everything this time. And I'm dying so much faster.
I am everywhere! I am eternal! Let us test your patience. Let the ink flow. Let us try something else. I'm not strong enough. Oh, wait. I am. You challenged me unprepared? I have no need of this anymore.
Look at me, Toad! I'm a distraction!
I want to see you run! I'll write this ending myself.
What am I dying
You're
to?
not what I searched for.
What in the actual crap is hitting me, man? Seeking spheres, man. I don't understand what that is or where it's coming from or what I gotta do about it. I'm killing everything, bro. Every single thing in the freaking map was dying. I don't understand what it wants from me. It's over now. Dude, I made it like twice as far last time. With like significantly less survivability. I had less healing. I don't understand. Man, Nightmare, thank you for following me. Thank you for following my Twitch. Yeah, dude, wait, what did I have last time? Hold on a minute. Yeah, dude, I scored 97,000 my first time. So it's 30,000 points shorter than I thought I'd end up making it. I don't understand why I got clapped so hard. That's upsetting, man. I feel like I got kind of cheesed that fight. I don't know why I was dying.
You return with I can't tell you how long.
Oh, she wants to go again?
There are more.
These, I don't understand what these are. Do I just use these inside the archive? Actually, this like doesn't give you any understanding or description on what it does. You can't use it while in a portal to the unknown area, but you can't use it anywhere. It tells you that everywhere you are. Can't use it while in a portal.
Thought you.
Malographic Ichor, what is that? Consume 50 to unlock the Ichor Most Malevolent achievement and the Malographic Mount. Huh. What that? What the Malographic? It's gotta be in here, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. That is cool. You know, for the amount of mounts in the game, there's like no mounts in the game. I wish you could see the mounts that are not available, like, to earn. There should be a separate segment of the collections menu, but only for mounts that, or for not just for mounts, but anything that's like Crown Store specific. I like the eyeballs floating up from it. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I need one more Hermaeus Mora fragment to get the deck. Oh, dude, I think I can buy it right now. I know I'm supposed to buy the buffs. I was supposed to save my, whatever this stuff is called. The archival fortunes. I was supposed to save them to get the upgrades first. But I so badly want that card, man.
Want to buy?
Where is it? Where is it? It's right there. That's the last piece. I've got 12,000 fortunes. I don't even know if I could buy upgrades.
What do you want?
I think there's another store somewhere.
I found them.
A treasure lockbox. Where are the upgrades? This is one upgrade. So I need achievements in order to even bother with upgrades. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's that thing in the middle. You can put it in your house. Alright, so from this merchant, there's not a single upgrade I can purchase. Not until I get some more achievements. The Deadlands treasure map contains a random Deadlands treasure map. This container is magically bound to you and cannot be traded, mailed, or posted to the guild banks and guild stores. There's part of the Alesha deck. Yeah, I don't... Where are the upgrades at? Am I blind? I think the only upgrades are in that other store, and I cannot get any of them, so I am tempted to just get the card for Hermaeus Mora. It would make doing tribute so much more fun, dude. I don't think there's any other vendors. I could have missed some. I thought there was one more somewhere. There's one of these little guys floating around, but maybe I'm wrong. No. You're not a store. I'm about to do it. About to buy that card.
Trade?
Thing's cool looking, but I don't think it's worth 6,000 fortunes. Is it bound on pickup? It is bound on pickup. Sad. Jim Test, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? I'm tempted to see what's inside this lockbox. You're just okay. What's wrong with you, bro? Lock it in. Be happier. Just magically be happy. Right? Do I want the Wrath Sunset that bad? That I would be willing to buy these? What do you mean, nah? What you mean, nah, bro? Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright. Where'd these crates come from? That's nice. I guess I'm just gonna eat those as I get them. Got nothing to do for 3 weeks. What's the problem with that, dude? Nothing to do for 3 weeks? Do you have any idea how much stuff you could do? How much you could get done with 3 free weeks?
You want to look at my goods? Mortal's tree.
Alright. I kind of want to just save them. Alright, I gotta know. I gotta know what that has in it. That's actually it. It's actually just 5,000 gold. Are you freaking for real, bro? Take it back. I don't know. No, give me my money back, man. Are you for real? What a miserable exchange of archival fortunes. That was the worst deal I've ever seen in my life. I thought there'd be more than 5,000 gold in it. Like something other than just gold. It doesn't even make any sense. Why would anybody ever buy that for anything ever? That's terrible. Get away from me. I'm leaving. We're out of here. We'll come back. Kill a marauder. Nope. Leaving. I'm upset now. Shame on new developers for putting that in the freaking store to fool everybody. Because that's what that is. That's a trick. That's April Fools. Haha. Like, yeah. So funny that everybody thought that maybe it'd have something better than 5,000 gold in it. Excuse me. We're fine.
My dock hands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle.
I'm spending the next 6 hours playing cards. No exceptions, no ifs, ands, or buts, no nothings. I think I have a new deck now.
Remember, yes.
Actually, how do I do that? You've already lost 10 pounds? Isn't that a good thing? Oh, I just combine it in there. Hermaeus Mora added to the patrons. Alright, people are passing me. I haven't been playing and the rankage is lowering. We gotta climb, baby, climb. What else are we gonna do? While we queue for cards, we could... Well, I gotta collect that Rushing Agony set piece.
Over here, I could use your help.
I'm thinking. I don't think Rushing Agony's it. Now, after that experience in what's it call it? In the archive, I don't think that's it. William, what up, brother? Thank you so much. Thank you for following. Although, you are a bot, so I'm sorry, but you're getting banned. I apologize for what's about to happen, but you should have known better. Whoa, don't concede. I can't believe we finally get to use a new deck. Finally. Oh, it took so long. Gym Chest, it sounds like you need to go eat something, son. I prefer it if he didn't use that rag pecker, but it's fine. There he goes. P Phantasma knows how to play the game, doesn't he? I hate the purple deck. I'm upset just looking at it. When's double XP again? I have no idea, actually. I think there's something coming soon. I just don't know when or what. But that is a good question. I might be able to ask Bryson. He might actually have an idea. He normally keeps up to speed when it comes to those specific types of events in the game. I want that. I want it. That's a nice card. You thought you heard it was at the end of the month. Double progress for skills. I heard something about when subclassing comes out, it'd be double progress for skills. But I don't know exactly when that starts. I would imagine it would be like during it. I don't know. That's tough. I can look it up. Let me finish this game, and we can do a little bit of research together. How's that sound? Because I would like to know as well. I mean, I could be wrong too, dude. I don't know. I'm tempted to get this. He's not stacking Hermes, so like, I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna just give it to him. That's fine. 9 coins is kind of criminal, though. What's he about to do? Not what I thought he was about to do. Screw you, bro. You want to throw those freaking rocks in my bag? Throw a rock back at you, buddy. You want to throw rocks? May 29th to June 3rd. Oh, so it's coming up real soon. That's not a very long XP weekend. What the heck? What were they thinking, dude? I should have freaking taken Dreaming Cave. What was I thinking? Mistake. Mistake was made. He's loaded on coins, though. Which is why I'm not giving him Duke anymore. -3 cards! Good hot mama, bro! Oh my gosh. Is he done? Are we good, buddy? Yeah, Jason, I did pick up the content pass, dude. I figured I'm playing the game enough. I'm streaming it every day. Why would I not? I really, dude, I enjoy ESO. A little bit too much. What a scumbag, dude. I'm freaking, like, weighed down. He threw it all at me. Every single thing in the game. It's in my inventory right now. I'm taking more blue cards. Just to get rid of some of the crap that he's pushing on me. I would like to sacrifice this, though. This feels like such a waste. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're gonna buy it. Come on. Don't even hesitate, buddy. That sucks. Honestly, though, it's not even a big deal. Oh, you done messed up, son. You dang done messed up, son. I can't buy it. God dang it! I'm about to give it to him. Go ahead, catch up. Catch up. You and your freaking stupid Rajan deck. Go ahead. Go ahead, catch up. Come on, come on. I want to see it happen. I want to see you knock down my prestige. Freaking, I hate Rajan decks so much. And I hate the purple decks so much. They're the only two in the game that I actually don't enjoy playing against. And he took both of them. What a freaking prick, dude. Whatever. What the freaking heck ever. We're going again, baby. Put me back in, coach. I can play now. I feel like Tribute's actually fun again. We might as well go to Aradon. What's going on here? How do I get in this place? Oh, we were gonna do research. Or, well, you said May 29th to the June 3rd, right? Oh, I can play expert players now for NPCs. That's awesome, dude. I'm about to just drop this queue. Let's see what he's got. An expert NPC is going to be interesting, I think. I'm taking Lore Master. I was going to take Grandmaster just to sacrifice some cards. But, he's already a menace with the Red Eagle and the on-size, and I think that I'm gonna for sure want If I have power, I'm gonna for sure want to be able to maybe kill some agents. That's a crazy card. He took it too. I mean, that was maybe not the best move early on. Guess it depends on what lines up. Return up to 1 card from your cooldown. I think I would probably take the power. You know what? Oh. Oops. Two power to draw a card? Not gonna do anything. But I will take that. And this, and the power. Streaming every day this week, abso-freaking-lutely. Saturday, I'm going to lunch with my grandmother. So, sometime around noon, I will have to split. But other than that, dude, I'm free balling this week. There's a few things I do need to get done, but generally, I think we're going to be having some pretty extensive streams. However, after Memorial Day weekend, things are going to not be that way, so I'm trying to squeeze in as much of it as I can right now. Hey, who said that I could face him? What the heck, man? I'm about to buy this just for the power so I can pull this back. You're off Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Holy snap, dude. Heck yeah. That's fun. I should try to, like, go outside at some point this week, though. I should really give it a shot. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't want that? That's gonna give me a combo too, which is pretty valuable. Yeah, I want that. Sunlight's overrated. It is when this game's in front of me, man. It was gorgeous out yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think, yeah. Or, well, shoot. What's today? Today's Tuesday. It was yesterday. I did go outside yesterday, so I guess I'm good for, like, the next 3 days. Man. This guy's being a piece of work. I live on the East Coast. I try not to say where I live very often. Like, I'd rather not, like, all the crazy people out there know exactly where I live. There's some scary people I don't want to know where I live. If you're one of them, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It's just a joke. If you're not one of them, careful. There's scary people out there. I don't want somebody like Mafia showing up on my doorstep being like, I found where you live because I saw the way the light reflected off the back of your posters behind your head when I zoomed in and zoomed in and zoomed in and zoomed in. It's like, yeah, I live on the East Coast, so Eastern Standard Time. is normally what I go by. Normally. Normally. Do I want to draw a card? I kind of want a 50 with this. If I get this time mastery, that's a big deal for me. Hell yeah. Risky plays. Yeah, it's been pretty much all rain, dude. And like it's been rough lately, and cause it's been so nice the past two. It's freaking beautiful out today too. It was really nice to get out of the house, dude, cause it has just been crap. It's been like a month of crappy rain, dude. It's been ridiculous. I think I'm gonna take the refresh. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't really want to pay any power to do anything here. It's been across the whole country? Dude, I was talking to my buddy Bryson who lives a little farther south. He's been at the beach. He's like, it's been gorgeous. He's like, not a single drop of rain. And I was like, you're lying. He said, no, I'm not lying. It's like, I don't believe him, man. I've been needing that card for a minute now. So he's about to win. And I got a really bad hand, unfortunately. I could make this work. I can't make this work. That's 41 right there. I wanted this. I wanted this so bad. That's 43. Wait, 32 and 10 is 42, is 43. I could draw a card and potentially get something that's going to put me ahead in the next turn. That was actually really big for me, I think. Man, I've been risky with the draw cards. He got 18 power from that turn. That's devastating, dude. I just lost. Okay, wait. It's not... Is it over yet? I don't know if it's over yet. Let me take this. Let's reorganize. Let me draw another card. That's going to put me at 64. I don't want him having that. And I'm not gonna I'm gonna buy this just to put it in the way. Just so it's in the way. What an insane matchup against a freaking NPC, dude. That's good that he had to use that. I don't have a great hand for this situation. It's a terrible card. If I draw a card, what's going to happen here? It's not good chances. Don't draw a card. There's a very strong chance he hits 80 here. He definitely hits 80 here. Specifically, unless he uses and spends, yeah. Wow. Alright, good game. Good game. I held in there really hard. I just didn't know what to do about that one. The expert players are much more engaging. Gym Test, I don't know if you needed to tell everybody about your bath, but thank you for letting us know. I'm taking Sigil. Wait. Did I not pick both? Do I pick 3? What? Am I losing my mind? That would have been good, man. That's all right. I don't know why he would draw that early. Unless you just get a writ. He could have been smarter about that. Wow, that's crazy that I just ended up with 2 different power things. What are you gonna do? Burn them and move forward. Oh, he's got combos for the red cards already, dude. Get this out of here. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's kind of sad that that's gone. But it's fine. I don't think I'm playing the yellow deck this time. Not what I expected him to do. Dang it. I want that. That tome shell is so beneficial, man. Destroying 2 cards at a time? It's bonkers. Yeah, there he goes. I guess I'm taking yellow cards, man. I'm about to start sacrificing yellow cards. He's about to do the same thing to me. He's gonna use Sijic. That's good, because I would like this. Oh, man. I'm taking this. That's a pretty good lead. I'm actually glad he did that. So I didn't even get a chance to use one of those. Okay, that does put me at 40. Hermaeus is crazy, dude. What a fun deck. Wow, that was fast. Let's go, babe. Come on. Put me in, coach. Gunther, what's the problem, sweetheart? What's the problem, Sugar Plum? Not what I thought he was gonna pick. Dang, dude, that's an unfortunate start for him. Don't do it. You know you want to use a treasury. You dirty slut. Why'd he do that? Gym test, sometimes the doctor's not going to do anything. In fact, I think I'd say, like, most of the time the doctor's not actually going to do anything. You just got to heal up on your own, dude. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be fine. You're going to be patient. You're going to learn some things about mental fortitude. You're going to smoke a lot of medicine over the next 3 weeks. That's an interesting play. I don't know why he would do something like that. Wait, you telling me it didn't... Oh, it gave me power. I was gonna say, there's no way it didn't set me back. Or set him back. That's how bad it feels. Gym test, something tells me you've had a soft, pampered life, my friend. Have you ever had to, like, be out in the rain when you didn't want to be? That's a tough one, right? It's difficult. Don't do it. Don't take that. You slut, bro. What's his problem? Why does he keep taking my cards, man? Ugh. Thank you. Jim Test, do you have NyQuil, man? I know you said you just woke up not long ago, but like what I would do, man, and as I would go to the store, I'd get it together, lock it in. I'd go to the store and I would go get me a bottle of NyQuil and don't even measure it. Just take a couple glugs out of it, pass out, dude. After you eat some food. Eat some food first. He said the S word? What? The store? What does that mean? How's he getting so much power? Why am I struggle button here? I can get 2 patrons. Wow. Is this guy gonna get any luckier? Yeah, you could take both of those and a treasury. What you waiting for? Come on, Jimmy Neutron. You know you wanna. Huh. I don't want him having that. I could have had that. Dang it. Wow, that's not a great hand for me. You're allergic to half of what? NyQuil? Good lord. I want these. Why is he getting his hands on everything? This is a bad hand for me. I could just take this. That's 6 coins in my pocket. Wait, what did he just give me? Oh. This is actually not bad. Wow. Bad hands, dude. What is happening? I'm having horrible, horrible luck. How can you be allergic to 20 different medications? I think the doctor made that up, so you had to pay more for different medication. The doctor was like, oh, you're allergic to all the off-brand stuff. Man, unfortunately, you're gonna have to buy the top shelf. Finally, dude. Oh, this is a freaking awesome hand for me, because what I can do is sacrifice both of these in one turn. Because I'll be able to use 2 patrons. That's a good lead. He might not even be able to catch it. You weren't meant to live this long? What are you talking about? How old are you? You're in your 20s, dude. What do you mean you're not meant to live this long? I think you've got too much time to think right now. You need something to occupy your mind while you're sitting at home sick. You need to, like, play some tribute or something. Play cards with me, man. Let's go. Pop on ESO. I'll 1v1 you. It'll be a good time. I'll teach you how to play. Oh, he thinks he's so cool because he got ahead by 8 points. He has no idea. Alright. I feel good about that. I could have felt better. I don't feel good about this. This is a horrible hand. It's alright. He didn't get anything. You're gonna sacrifice it now, too. Well, it's not gonna be enough, I don't think. You have no clue what's happening? Dude, tribute's so much fun. I just beat that man's tits into the dirt. That's what's happening, baby. I'm winning ranked matches. That's what I'm talking about.
I've heard tell of your devout work at the holy site of Torinan. Divines bless you.
I do have to win one more person versus person match and then 2 more NPC matches to get the dailies done. Oh. Oh, I'm alive. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Why did it tell me to drive all the way out here? What's wrong with this game? Why would it tell me to come all the way out here? What a pain in the butt. 250 viewers last stream. I don't think that was true. What? 250 concurrent viewers last? No, that's not right. We have been getting a lot of views, man. The channel's been growing. It's been a good time, man. But ESO's been good for the channel too. And I'm really glad because I don't think I'm ever gonna stop playing. I freaking love this game too much. You play ESO for... Wait. It was actually 250? Are you serious? I don't believe you. Hold on a second. What the... I thought it capped at 126. There's no way. You guys are lying to me. I'm checking right now. You're not getting this one past me. So, well, yeah, triple digits. 100 and something is different than 200 and something. Freaking YouTube Studio's just like spinning, dude. It can't handle it. Ooh, someone declined it. You swear you saw it too? I'm looking. I gotta find it. Hold on. So, it was 130. I'm looking at it right now. It was... What's today? It was... What? Oh, wait a minute. It was day number 94. And... Wait a minute. That can't be right. YouTube, like, I don't know where they get their numbers, but it can't be correct. So day number 94, we peaked at 130 viewers, which is the all-time high ever. And then 94.5, which was the continuation of that, because it was a really long stream. It was like 16 hours, but I had to break it in half. We peaked at 106. And there are no available analytics for yesterday's stream, so... No, wait a minute. What's today? Yeah, today's number 96. That means that yesterday was 95, and... YouTube's so confusing. I don't understand it. Like, it gives me 4 different values for the amount of views that showed up on it. So, I don't really understand it. Someone declined it again. Yesterday we peaked at 85. And it was at the 7-hour and 55-minute mark. You can't fool me! I freaking knew I wasn't cool. Oh, 538 is the total number of views, Jimmy. My friend. That was like, not concurrent, but all together. Added. Cumulative. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, dude, it's been really cool. You guys have no idea. I'm unbelievably grateful for the support that the channel has been getting, and for the series as well. I'm glad that you guys enjoy this series as much as I do, even if I spend like 6 hours a day playing Tribute. You swear it was watching 2 point something something? It could have been, and YouTube's just jacked up, bro. I'm telling you right now, YouTube has no idea what's going on at any point ever, dude. Their numbers are all over the place. Like, I was just looking at statistics a second ago, and for, what was it, yesterday? Or the day before yesterday's stream, it showed me 4 different, like, number values as to how many views the stream had. It said 302, 524, 468, and 85. And I was like, I don't understand where you're getting your numbers or what any of them mean, but they're clearly not right. Oh, I love you guys too, man. I do. Even if you're a pain in my butt, Jim, I'm talking to you, buddy. Pain in my butt. But no, I'm just joking. I appreciate you guys a lot, man. I was hoping I'd get in this queue before I went and jumped into an NPC match. Ah, there's upgrade cards I can have. Finally. Michael C. Go ahead. Pick first. See if I care. Don't you dare pick Duke of Crows. And don't you dare pick Rajan. Oh my gosh, Duke of Crows. The next one's gonna be Rajan. You hope you're a pain in my butt? Is that what you're saying? I don't know why people take Pellin whenever there's Hermaeus in the way. Okay, well he's got the, wow, rough start. I feel kind of bad for him. Am I gonna start with purple cards now? I could. I can't sacrifice cards. I'm gonna take that. I can technically sacrifice cards if I get the right Hermaeus cards. Like that's I kind of want to start using the orange deck in place of the Sigic. That poor soul. Are you talking about the start to his turn? Wait, so you mean you do know what's going on then, Jason? So I thought you didn't understand tribute. That was a really bad start to the turn though. Like that's worst case scenario. It like literally, no exaggeration, you cannot have a worse start possible. Like the only way he could have had a worse start is if we had like instead of like Sigic Lore Master and Duke of Crows had like another set of cards that provided power and he'd have gotten like even less coins. It was rough. I wanted that, but that's okay. You get the concept, just struggle with it a bit. Yeah, it's fine, man. If you get the concept, that's really all you need. Like, you just kind of build from that, right? Like, once you understand the basics, it's just a matter of, like, refining those understandings. Because you can read the cards. Like, you can read the patrons. There's nothing that the game is going to throw at you that you're not going to be able to understand if you already know the basics. You know what I mean? For the most part, I would say there's the potential for some confusing things, but they're few and far between. You don't know where the overall points are? Right here. So, like, I have 7 coins right now, 3 prestige, which is my like, what is my prestige? My prestige is basically my score, and then power is like another form of currency that gets converted into prestige at the end of a turn. It goes to 40 points, prestige points. But if you both get to 40, you battle back and forth. So one turn after another, it's like a tug of war until somebody comes out on top. So if I hit 40 points next turn, if he does not tie or exceed 40 points with me in his very next turn, I win. And that tug of war continues back and forth until 80 points, and whoever hits 80 wins regardless. I don't like the fact that I'm stacking purple cards, but it is what it is. I know he wants to do it. He wants to buy this scratch, and I don't really mind if he does. He didn't. How long I've been playing ESO? Well, for this series, as big as that number is, but before I started to play it on PC up until this series started, I had played pretty much when the game came out, but I had taken breaks here and there. So like, I'd play for like, a couple months maybe, and then take a month or so off, and then I'd play for some months and play a little bit of something else, and then back and forth and back and forth. And I took my longest hiatus before this series started. It was like a 3-year break. And so there's a lot of stuff that's in the game that's new now that I have no idea what it's all about. Which is why things like the Infinite Archive are so exciting to me, because it's all brand spanking new. And it's fun, dude. I used to play on PlayStation, so... Am I risking it for the biscuits? I risked it for the biscuits. I got biscuits. Frank, what up, brother? Hello, sir. And yeah, Jason ESO, I think, is 11 years old now. I think it just had its anniversary like a month ago. So... I guess you can say I played for 11 years, but not consecutively, you know? You know. $12 coins is a lot of coins. That's a banger card. If only I could combo with it. Dang. I wanted that. I just didn't expect them to replace it. Don't do it. Thank goodness. Why did I do that? That was so bad. That was a bad decision. That card was worth so much more than a writ. It allows me to move cards. Mistake. That's not bad. Chimtos, do you having a seizure, buddy? Is that what's happening, pal? I'm not gonna have many coins this turn. I need these 2 writs to go towards the Sigic Loremaster to cut that thing down. I think I'm just gonna take this. YouTube's deleting you. That's such a good card. Oh, I need that. 64 on rainy Thursday. Perfect for some ESO. It's actually kind of nippy out today, dude. It's under 50 degrees. Yikes. He's officially stacked. Those 2 power cards just like a friggin' just like a flaccid dildo, dude. Just friggin' slapped. Like the ending to that is so sad, dude. Alright, we're taking that. Sitting a horrible turn. He's most likely going to kill this. It would be a mistake not to. This PvE 1 bar DK you made poisons the crap out of everything. Does it? What are you building? What are you using? What are your set pieces? Jim does shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. Man, if he had Duke available right now, I would never catch him. Not a chance. He'd be gone. I do think I'd like to start trading Sijic for the Delmines, though. It's a fair pickup right there. I don't know how much good it's going to do him. One's unavailable, 2 of them cost power, which he desperately needs, and the other one is just for removing patron, or these things. No worries, Jason. All good, brother. All good, sir. Thank you for hanging out. I would imagine we'll catch you here shortly. I don't know. We'll be going for a little while. Bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Holy crap, I thought the game froze. Silvara's scale? Wait, Silvara's scales and Hexos Ward. What is that? What is Silvara's scales? Max health, max stamina, max magic. Reduces your damage taken from guards by 20%. What? When you deal damage, you cause a burst of Lamia poison that deals 672 poison damage in a 5-meter radius and an additional 6348 poison damage over 6 seconds to all enemies that it hits. This can occur every 7 seconds. Jim Test, or sorry, Mafia, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that set. It's interesting. When you deal damage, so any kind of damage at all, as long as enemies are close together, and Hexos is a shield set, right? Crit damage grants you a damage shield. An 11k damage shield is not bad. That's not bad at all. Interesting, dude.
Tribute player, eh? Me too.
Me too. Ooh.
Mafia is for us to know and you to find out. Good on DK with the poison breath. I would imagine so. Yeah. Especially since the DK gets like bonus poison damage in general. I'm taking that. What is that? Snakeskin freebooter. Create one Somerset sacking card and place it in your cooldown pile. Nice. Call upon an additional patron. He didn't use his additional patron. Acquire a card of a cost of up to 5 in the tavern. Wait. A card of a cost of up to 5. So I could take imprisonment, yeah? Oh, wait a minute. What's in here now? Both of those. You know what? I'm taking those. Even if it doesn't make any sense. I don't think it does. I think that 5 power would have been, or 4, is it 4 power? Would have been more beneficial for me. Actually, no, it's gonna give me the same value, but 2 coins. Gain 2 power, return a card of any kind from your cooldown to your draw. Dang, dude. See, I need some apocryphal cards now. With dual wield, Bloody Thirst, you beat the crap out of stuff and get the health back, too. Wait, what do you do to get the health back? Bloodthirsty. Oh, wait. Bloodthirsty on the jewelry. Dang, gym test, thank you. Quincy, thank you for that comment that you left, sir. Oh, yeah. Oh, the dual wield morph. Wait. I'm not overly familiar with Bloodthirsty. Or sorry, with dual wield in general. Two patrons for him, too. What an animal. Friends with Diddy. Great. Alright, that's something you definitely want to tell everybody. Gym test. Well done. Well done, buddy. I maybe should have just sacrificed that card. With a cost of up to 5. Or cards from my cooldown. Wait, what? Did I just rotate that to the top of my pile? I don't know what I did. I'm winning today, dude. The luck's on our side. I gotta go to East March and win one more. Wow, that's the deepest puddle I've ever seen in my life. Gosh, dude. What did I say we had to go to? East March. Alright, after this game, we're going to take a quick intermission. We're going to get up, we're going to grab a drink, I'm going to use the restroom, and, I don't know. Contemplate whether or not I'm actually going to ban gym test today. I'm joking. I'm not going to ban you. Don't push it, though. I'm just saying. I'm Alexia. I want Sijic just because of Alexia. And he already picked Hermaeus. This is a really ugly hand. It could be worse. That sucks. Mm-hmm. "16 power is criminal, dude." I know that gives it to both of us, but it just is what it is. Man, he's picking up all these. All of them. What's that? Confine 2 cards from the opponent's cooldown pile. He doesn't have one. Discard a card? I wouldn't have been able to. Let's just do that. Screw it, man. Actually, this is a taunt, so it protects this card. It's actually not a hateful situation to be in here. Especially since I got that back. Uh-oh. Well, now he's gonna win. Dang darn it. Don't kill it. He didn't kill it? What was he thinking? Oh, get a little bit of that action. That was a really good hand for me. Crazy good hand. Jim Test, the last thing you need to do is fill your brain with the news, dude. What are you doing? I don't think he's gonna have an issue killing that thing next turn. 9 years of ESO, you're lost in the sauce in this card. You're talking about, wait, what? You're lost in the sauce in the card game? Whew, good thing that thing lived. Discard one card from your hand and draw that many cards. Return one card to your hand. He just keeps killing that and I keep pulling it back out. It's just keep putting it back, dude. It's gotta be so annoying. And I keep protecting this card. Okay, discard a card. Donate a card. Donate a card. That's fine. Confine 2 more cards. Oh my goodness. He's not gonna have any cards. I mean, I guess I could give him some cards. Oh, dude, what are the odds I get the coin? Man, I really badly want that, but I can't use this because it's a non-contract card. What do I kill here? I'm just gonna get rid of that. This has to be so obnoxious. Almalexia is a redonkulous deck, dude. Mouth, welcome back. And Quince, I'm glad that you like Tribute, man. I feel like it's not overly popular, and I feel like more people need to enjoy it, dude. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I can't confine anything. As he was saying, leaving to get his information from a reliable source. Wait, what? You telling me Gym Test is leaving to go get some reliable information? Tales of Travel. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that is, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go turn these quests in quick.
You know the rules. No one's allowed to.
Alright, Mafia, don't you go watch the news too, dude. It's bad for you. It is bad for your brain. I don't know why the audio breaks when I get to High Isle so often. I think it's just a High Isle thing.
Marunji has nothing.
Look at all these matches. Oh my goodness. Alright, and before we open these crates, I'm gonna pee. So you guys have something to look forward to and you have to stick around, suckers. See you later. Alright. Let's open these crates, man. Let's open the lowest to highest tier first. Okay. A recipe I didn't have. Helen's Paragon Belt. Is that bound? It's not. I mean, I'm gonna eat it anyway, but like... Ooh. We got a card. Another recipe ahead. Alright, there's a bunch of these in the inventory. I think I have 6 of these. Let's go find them. Let's do that. I've been putting it off. They've been collecting in the inventory. Let me look it up, because I'm not running in circles for 6 hours. Man, my my Google search must be rough. Blood sacrifice clue typed right into Google. That's something else, dude. It's in the rift. It is like right here. All right, we're right over here. I thought that was something there. It's just the lady's like legs glowing. Hello, excuse me. Coming through. Found it. Sappora's insight clue. Sappora's insight clue. Where the heck is that? It's in Cold Harbor. Inside of the Wailing Mall Delve. Okay. Oops. Wailing Mall Delve. That's quite a hike, dude. What the heck? Dude, Cold Harbor is such a neat design for a map. It's cold and it's crappy, but it's very cool. And I can't help but wonder why they didn't do more stuff that is this like crazy in the base game. Because the base game is reasonably tame for the most part. Like there's very little stuff in the as far as like world design that's like super out of freaking nowhere, just crazy, wild, like really creative stuff. It's generally just like basic world design, which I guess is like kind of lore accurate, right? But nice armor. Okay, something like right in here. Oh, is it right there? Man, that's hard to see in there. It was really hot. And I had a picture of exactly where it was and everything. No, I could have sworn I saw like an Atronach around here. I was it this guy? I thought that was gonna be a boss. That's I think a house. I don't want to go to a house. I want to wait shrine. Westworld looks freaking sweet. I look forward to getting to it.
There you are.
Grand Oratory Clue. Oops. Grand Oratory. I can spell. Clue ESO. Stras Mackay, way out in the left side of the map. Feels good to get cards, man. I cannot wait to get some more decks. Like, Hermaeus Mora is gonna hold me over for quite a while, but there's some combos with some decks that I would really like to try. Like, I think that, what's that? I think that, what the heck's it called? The Druid deck would go really well with something like the Duke of Crows. Specifically, just to hold on to the Duke. Don't even bother with any of the Duke cards. Build up a crap ton of cash, and then just dump it all with Duke of Crows, get like 60 power in one turn. Well, maybe not quite that much, but, you know. Gotta be like right here. There it is. Huh? Feral Guardian just like spawned out of nowhere. House Embassy Clue. We are going to Vardenfell, because there's multiple V's in Vardenfell. Whoa. That's not Vardenfell. Something like right there. What is that? Tribunal Temple. I don't know what that is.
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
He's a little
By a tree? Tricky. Good lord, dude, these things are hard to find. Two more! Oh my gosh, I had so many more than I thought I had. You am become Master Thief. Now slumber you must. Have a good one. Thank you. Great one. I appreciate you doing what you do, man. Take it easy. Get some rest. Somerset sacking clue. Gotta go to Aradon. Aradon and under a big rock. On like the bottom left. Very southern part of the map.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Expect these nuts, baby. Don't let these NPCs fool you. They're not waiting for you. They're just waiting for somebody. You thought you were the main character. You were not. You're an NPC too. We're all NPCs in this game that we're playing.
We will cleanse these curs from you. It is our
Look at that, beside a big rock. Unfathomable secrets. Unfathomable secrets. Chloe. So. Going to the rift again.
Expecting you.
Somewhere in that water. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Merchant, what are you doing all the way out here? I feel like the rift is a dangerous place. It's filled with trolls and giants and mammoths and wolves, saber-toothed cats. Yeah, that's just a purple book, dude. I'll take that. Cool, dude. I'll caught back up on that. Is there anything else? Not really. I could probably go to the fence and sell some garbanzo. But other than that, what can we do? We could go back to Craglorn and continue through that. Wow, we ranked up 24%? That seems so fast. Or we could do another tribute match. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to invite him. My bad, dude. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go back to our little situation over here with Kraghorn. Let's continue questing while we queue for some dungeons and some tribute back and forth here and there. We still need to collect the Rushing Agony set. I do not think that it's going to be the best thing to have for Infinite Archive, but I would still like to have it. I don't even know if you'd really need it anymore. If it's unlimited, oh wow, that was a really good chest. If it's got like an unlimited amount of enemies that it can pull, that would be a completely different story. I don't know though. I wish I did, because I'm afraid to go collect it and then find out it sucks and be pissed off. That's so satisfying, dude. I have finished the Dark Brotherhood. Why do you ask? Is there something juicy about it? Something I should get my hands on, maybe? Red Eagle's an interesting one. I'm going Grandmaster. Grandmaster Dill Mean. Okay, didn't expect him to take Sijic. This is not a good start for me. Why did he do that? Man, him and I with both 3 coins. Rough. Rough stuff. Fair play. I wish he wouldn't have done that. He got a good card. I could gain 2 power from this. That's so much more valuable than a freaking writ, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. This guy knows what he's doing. I'm getting bad draws. That witch is bad news. There he goes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not awesome for me. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to move both of those over. Because I think that should guarantee me to have both of these in my hand. Even though I would have preferred to have moved the gold coin. I think I'm happier with that. But this is actually perfect, because that means that I can throw out the gold coins first and then destroy them both. And if he doesn't touch this, I can get a full combo out of this. Which is kind of a big deal. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. What kind of card is that? What you got? Okay. I don't want to do anything here. I don't want to do anything here, actually. Wow. Wow. Both of those together, huh? You're gonna take that witch again? Don't do it. I'm asking you not to. He might just take this one. Yeah, okay. Wow, 15 power from that one move. That's crazy. I might buy the witch, and I might just sacrifice it. Actually, you know what? That's a great hand. I don't want to touch that. I think I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna destroy of the two cards, which are looking like these two. Oh, whew. All right, that's fine. I want this, but I feel like he's gonna take it, so I'm gonna remove it. Ooh, things are looking good for me here. I could draw a card? And get a card that costs up to 6. If I draw a card, I'm guaranteed to get that. And I could just pick this up for the sake of, like, killing it. And I do think that's good value. I mean, I can't kill it this turn, but he's starting to get a little bit ahead of me, and I need something here. He used his power. I thought he was going to try real hard to stay ahead. He stayed really far ahead. Huh. I think I just lost. I'm almost positive I lost. So close. I mean, not really, but wow, made it up to rank 300. Wow, how in the world did that mess both of those groups of spiders? What am I doing in there? Going all the way around, huh? Dude, the werewolf build is actually so stinking fun. Something about this freaking cleave heavy attack, man. It's just so right. Two of you. That's it. Hey, what's this? Oh, no, wait a minute. Find the what? It says find the first aspect of the mage. I went through this dungeon just now. What's going on here? Above. I mean, this is a segmented room. I can't get to it from the other side. Oh, am I just blind? Maybe just a bit. What is going on here? Oh. What? Oh, we gotta do it in order. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright. My bad. What up, lady?
You. I remember you, though we have not met. I am glad you arrived before the Scaled One. I believe this place is no longer safe. We are one and many, both. We share many things, but we cannot talk to each other, except when in each other's presence. I know I have spoken to you, but I do not know the details of those conversations. Belkarth. There is a powerful presence there, protecting it. It makes sense to hide near there, away from the Scaled One's grip. At least for now. I will find my way to them. Do not worry about me. I can reach the other aspects on my own. If you have other tasks, I suggest you hurry. The Lost One continues to gain power.
Gosh, I love that. I love that, dude. That's so satisfying. I wish every room in the game was like that. Ugh. I should have went Delmine. Actually, maybe not. I think Sigik is a pretty good combo against both of those. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. I would like that. Right now, right now, right now. Two rag pickers, man. That's kind of a big deal. There's a chance he uses the next one. I was hoping to get it myself, but I guess that's fair enough. I got a really good start already. Man, that's rough stuff over here. I was hoping to get a hold of that. A dreaming cave or dreaming pool. Yeah, it's a cave. It's just so good. That too. I was maybe trying to possibly use that, but I guess not. It's fine. I cannot sacrifice this if I pick it up, but I could discard it with Hermaeus if I was cool. I know he wants it. Okay, it literally put the same freaking card back in its place, dude, and now he didn't get it. He did get it. He didn't get it. Interesting. I mean, he's loaded on cards now. I'm just gonna keep giving him cards for power, I guess. You're most definitely taking the squawk. Yeah, I was gonna say, you picked the purple deck, man. You're taking it. Wow. He's staying really well caught up. For me getting a lot of power early on, he's got a lot of power too. And a lot of blue cards, which may actually end up being a problem for him. Like, I think a couple blue cards is fine to supplement your deck with, but too many is going to just get in the way. Unless you're this guy, and then you just get all the cards that perfectly lined up that you need. Perfectly lined up. This is like an uncomfortably clean hand. That sucks. I think instead of Sigic, it would have been better to go with the Delmine, the Grandmaster Delmine, just to be able to sacrifice crap cards that I have to pick up along the way, because Hermaeus has been like slightly unreliable when it comes to picking up that one singular card in the deck. Well, not one card, there's a couple contract cards in there, but there's that one card that rotates back through and allows you to discard, or I guess destroy 2 cards that are played in your hand. Uh-oh. Our man's is gaming. I would be surprised if he didn't take this. This right here. And some immediate power, that would be nice. SWJR, what up? Yes, you are incorrect, sir. Don't come in here talking that smack. Don't be bringing that heat. I don't know who you think you are. This MMORPG. As if you don't know the name is Elder Scrolls Online. How dare you? What's this doing for him? Giving him a little bit of coin and power. I'm tempted to just take this. Boop, bow, bow. Puts me at 39. Now, there's a little bit of a struggle because now I can't use this again. But at least I'm neck and neck with him. Although, I have a bad hand. Yeah, I've got a bad hand for this. It's going to put me at 9. It's not going to be enough. So close. We got the win. Got to win a game. Alright, next delve. A little bit to the east. Let's use this 40 seconds to run a little bit. Maybe stay out of combat if I can. Whew, I was about to be in combat. Oh, I don't think I'd have gotten out of it in time to click the Q. Alright. This time around, if he takes Duke, I'm going Grandmaster. Almalexia. And Druid. Alright, Sigic just for Almalexia. Because it's going to be brutal if he starts locking cards away on my side. Dang. I mean, that's good for me, but I also wanted to get a writ. Alright, so I think here I'm just avoiding Almalexia. Considering this little situation here. Yeah, that seems like a decent move. He's gonna be taking it though. Which is not good. I'm not gonna buy that. What is this? Oh, he used that to move a card over. Hmm. Hmm. Why did he do that? I could take this just to refresh, to be honest. I mean, the deck is like reasonably stacked right now with blue cards, which is not good for me. So I guess the less he has access to, the better. I do think I got a good card that could have done him a lot of good. And that's good for me, not him. Why'd he take that? 5 power for what? Wow. Wombo McCombos. Combo 3 gains me 2 coins. Replace a card in the tavern. I don't want him having that. Actually, I maybe should have taken it, to be completely honest. I definitely would have preferred to have had Voracious Tome Shell, but I do think that this would have been really good in his hands. It's better in mine. Even if I can't use it, that's fine, dude. It doesn't bug me at all. That bugs me just a little bit that he got that, though. I could get super lucky. Or you know what I could do? Let me take this. Let me draw. Let me use that, get a combo. Let me do that. Reverse it. Put that down. Get rid of that. And this. And then... That's fine. That works for me. It's not perfect. Oh gosh, it's really not perfect. This is a bad hand. You ugly son of a gun, dude. I wanted that card so bad. Gym Test, welcome back. Gym Test, you only acts up when you're around, dude. Prick, dude. What a prick. Dang it. Alright. Alright. This is a tough matchup, man. This Wisp Caller is just not getting any value at all. Absolutely zero value. That sucks. I did use one card, so I would get a combo that would let me combine cards, but he doesn't have any. Your brother's having a baby? Nice, dude. Congratulations. That's fantastic, man. I think. Your brother and your sister. Your brother is having a kid and your sister is also having a kid, or you're saying your brother and your sister are having a kid? Is that what you're saying? Gym Test out. You weren't very specific. Yeah. Well, what do you want from me, man? Hmm. Jim Tester, are you saying that the three of your brothers are having a child with both of your sisters? What is happening? What are you saying, man? I don't understand. Hmm. It's a really good hand for me. I mean, mostly good. Although this Wisp Totem's gonna be kind of dead weight, I think. He's gonna most likely kill this. This has been a really tough match. I was hoping to get something like showing up in the... Oh. Alright. I was hoping to get something in the deck that was going to show up and look good. Oh, my legacy card upgraded. Cool. Cool, dude. Took an hour bath. It's a long bath, dude. Doesn't the water, like, just get cold after a while? What the heck? Okay.
From the sides!
Just keep the water running? Yeah, but doesn't that make you, like, a bad person? It's not about the money, Gem Test. It's about what's right for the Earth. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Circle around.
I don't think the concern is that you're gonna take the water away from the fish in the ocean.
From the sides.
I think the concern is more that what it takes for the people that transport and move water consumes a lot of energy and things like fossil fuels, so never mind. Never mind. Yikes. Ironhead. Old Ironhead over here. Okay. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Jim, that is not good. That's bad. That's a bad thing to do.
Fascinating creatures. Such uncomplicated lives. Kill or be killed. Consume or be consumed.
I'll be honest though, a steam room does sound banging. That sounds great. And like, shouldn't theoretically the steam room kill every germ? It kind of makes a little bit of sense there. But still, probably not good. Gotta get your own steam room, Mr. Moneymans.
I am aware.
Mr. I run the
The
bathwater
lost one whom he
for
has
an hour.
corrupted grows stronger. I hear her calling to me. This is why the serpent divided us. What he could not control whole, he now corrupts piece by piece. Belkarth? So I have chosen to hide near Belkarth, in a place made for another. Do you have any news of the lost one?
Don't know.
I know that she is moving against us, but I do not perceive her actions directly.
Nope, don't know.
Unfortunate. We will have to find her then. I will make my way back to my other selves. Now that I know my location, it will be easy enough to find me. Watch yourself as you exit this cave.
Watch
You
yourself.
resemble food to the residents of this place.
What a nice tip that she gave. Yeah, Jim, I would imagine that gyms and steam rooms, things like that, are probably pretty freaking dirty. So, not a bad move staying away from it. Oh, okay. I definitely was aiming at the dude on the left, but whatever, game. It's fine. It's fine. Man, imagine you're just chilling in your cave with your pack of werewolves. And you and your pack of werewolves, man, you're strong. You're strong. You're so strong that you put the whooping on everybody. You friggin', you never even had a competition, man. And working together as a team, you overcame everything. And then all of a sudden, one day, another werewolf that looks just like you just comes and smacks you upside your head. Like, kills everybody. Just boxes his ears, clapping them. That would be embarrassing. We have one singular side quest left. How in the world did I make that jump, dude?
This won't do. This just won't do at all.
Whoa, okay.
Good. We could not proceed without you. The aspects have been gathered. It is time to confront the Lost One. We know exactly where she hides. At
The
beginning,
Lost One.
At the source of our power.
The music's popping off, dude. I think they're talking about the fifth aspect of, like, the fifth one of them. But that one has been corrupted, I
Thank you
believe.
for returning our aspects to us. We have discussed among ourselves and concluded that the Lost One is too powerful for us to defeat. The best we can hope for is to weaken her. We were caught off guard and weakened when the Serpent divided us. He has been gathering our aspects, bringing them under his control one by one. This Lost One is more powerful even than the four of us combined. We must join with her. We may not be strong enough to defeat the Lost One in a fight, but together we can resist the Serpent's corruption. The Lost One will no longer be whole, but divided within herself. This will make her vulnerable.
That's interesting.
It will not be easy. The Lost One is powerful. You will need to engage her in battle and distract her. Unfortunately, she has anticipated this course and fled to a place of strength. Our Apex Stone. The Apex Stones are what allow the Celestials to manifest in this plane. By corrupting our Apex Stone, the Serpent sought to submit our consciousness to his will and corrupt us. This is what happened to the Lost One.
Don't worry, Jim Chest. I'll let him know. I'll let him know you said that.
If you did, our full power would be released. Mundus could not withstand such force.
What?
Our Apex Stone rests in a hidden place beneath the city of Elenhir. Use the Seeker's sight to locate it and the Lost One. We will join you when the time is right.
Okay, Chica. I guess we're gonna go do that. Jim Toast, I won't be streaming for too much longer today. But, you can send them an email or something if you wanted to. Or like a carrier pigeon. Whatever is fastest for you. Why was there a crocodile out in the middle of the desert? Oh, they're not crocodiles. They're dune reapers. It's like, dude, does that make any sense? Crocodiles in the desert? Ellen here Sewer Works. Group event. I don't know if I've ever been in this place, dude. What is this? Wish my pants didn't fall down every day. All I do is sit here, and every time I like shift just a little bit, if I scoot up in my chair or something, my pants just very slowly work their way down. It's a freaking annoying. Roger that, Jimmy boy. I know exactly what you're saying. There's a fuzzy on my mic. Hold on. Got it. Boom. Everybody group up. This spot's not bad, dude. It's not bad. The mic's amazing. Is it actually? Or is it just my stunning radio voice? It's a fairly cheap microphone, man. I love it. Probably both. There's no way it could be the microphone. Not a chance. These need to be more dense groups. There needs to be like 3 times the amount of spell fiends in this room here. Same with the other 2 rooms, dude. Freaking dense them up. Pack them in here. Make this a crazy good dungeon to just run circles in. Did I do this? I might have. Yes, my face when I saw what you said. That is correct. I made it a weird face, because it was a very strange thing to say.
The Lost One waits for us. She knows we are coming. I sense her presence.
Oh. I sense her presence.
The others are near. I can sense them. You think to stop me? I am too strong for you, mortal. I cannot be defeated. Lost one. Stone is the source. Surrender your strength. You and Lost One's duel is strong here.
What is going on?
Fast, sisters. We must resist the serpent.
The soup was good? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds good. What'd you have again? You had like egg drop soup or something like that? She's just gonna stand there like a statue? Wow, that was so friggin'... What a jump that was. Hot and sour. Ew, dude. What does that mean? What is hot and sour? Is that Mafia's nickname in high school? What the heck, dude? Yikes. Some soup does sound pretty lovely today for some reason. I don't know if it's all this rain that's been happening lately, but I've been in the mood for like something like chili or soup or something like that, dude.
Have you seen the high elves that were here by any chance? I was supposed to keep an eye on them. I only turned away for a moment and now they're gone. Oh, Horror's going to be very angry with me.
What a buffoon, dude. What a buffoon.
They were telling the truth? I guess it makes sense. They did all look and talk the same. I must inform the Stargazers of this development. The tides may finally be turning in our favor.
More complex soup featuring a flavorful peppery and broth and ingredients like mushrooms, tofu, and a few other ingredients. Really, I actually had no idea. I can't say I've ever actually had tofu, man. That's always been something that I looked at and was like, nah. Don't need that in my life. I'm good. That was not the last side quest. Huh. Travel to the buried sands. All the way out there, huh? Sure, why not? Let's go. After a quick timeout, I'm gonna grab a drink. I am going to stretch for a minute, dude. My back is killing me. Give me just like 2 minutes. I'll be back. And, I don't know. We'll continue to do like, maybe we'll squeeze in one more of those dungeons. Try to get some more rushing agony sets, whatever it's called. I'll be right back. Sorry, my mic was muted. I needed a little bit of caffeine, man. I'm dying here, Jimmy. Speaking of Jimmy, Jim Test, I will check out the Discord here shortly. I'll look at it when we're done streaming. We'll go through all the messages and stuff. Frank, you said you made a smoked sausage, potatoes, onions, and stewed tomatoes in a crock pot yesterday. It was good. Dude, that sounds really good. What'd you do it in? Like, if you did it in a crock pot, did you use like a broth or something, or how'd you do it? Right, because like the potatoes would need cooked in like some kind of liquid to cook properly. Like
you made it.
Like a chicken broth
Good.
or something.
There's an ancient burial chamber at the Ankara. The self-proclaimed Emperor Tarish Z's
Oh, beef
personal
broth? Hell
army.
yeah, dude.
Each warrior pledged eternal loyalty to the Emperor. The cursed form they wear is the mark of their servitude.
March it!
This sounds very good.
Burn it!
My ear's itchy. What are we doing in here? Can I go this way?
If the Ankara has risen from beneath the sands, it can only mean that Tarish Z has returned as well. They are bound to, you see. They rise to his call. Once he ruled these lands, he will seek to do so again.
That's the thickest assassin beetle I've ever seen in my life.
Each buried in separate hidden tombs. With them are the royal seals, the keys to the royal crypt. One of them is here. I'm right. One of the seals.
Jim Test, don't you have sausage every day? If you catch my drift.
Here it is. The entrance to the chamber. This is it. The
That's what I was
tomb
just thinking.
spoke of. My tomb. A resting place of great honor granted to me by Tarish Z himself.
I don't think I really like the idea of Wrathful Sun that much.
You see, I am not of this time. Centuries ago, I sought to end the
I
reign
don't know.
of the self-proclaimed
I can't make up my
Emperor
mind
Tarish
on
Z
it, man.
by working secretly from within his royal guard. The presence of this tomb means that I failed in my mission. Witness, my remains beside a royal seal. The seal is what we are seeking. It's one of the keys needed to enter Tarish Z's crypt. The last thing I remember before appearing in this time was the sound of a battle horn. Then I heard the voice of the one you call the Celestial Warrior. Tarish Z must have heard the same call. It is why we have appeared in this time. Ah, much better. There are 2 more seals to recover. 2 more tombs of the Royal Guard. The vanity of Tarish Z will serve us well. He had scribes record every conquest, every monument. They will have written about the burial places of all his retainers. In my time, a great library existed in a place called Ranizah. If it's still there, the information we need could be inside. Think on what I've told you. If you decide to believe my tale...
Did you see the Mr. Beast hood edit thing? No. I have not a clue what you're talking about. I have zero interest in Mr. Beast anything at all, ever. Is it... What's it about? Is it like worth watching? Or is it just gonna make me sad for wasting my time? Because that is kind of how I feel like. I think I watched like one Mr. Beast video once, and I was just really sad that I wasted my time. $9 million likes? Yeah, but doesn't he have like 7 billion subscribers or something? That's a ridiculous amount of likes. Is it from Mr. Beast, or is it somebody else, like, using him to mooch views and stuff? $8.1 million posted 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Wait, so Mr. Beast made the video? I don't, what is it about? I don't want to watch it, bro. It's Mr. Beast. His content's like for retards. Like, I don't want to watch that kind of stuff. He got requested to do it. Yeah, but what is it? Look, I don't want to watch it. So you tell me what it is, so I don't have to watch it. Is that okay? Are we good with that? I ain't watching it. Him looking like a YN. What does that mean, dude? I don't know what that means. I might look like I'm like 20 or 30 years old, but in my mind, inside, I am 79. I don't have Facebook. A young ninja. What? Like a young ninja? You mean like, Will Smith's kid? Jaden Smith? Is that what he looks like? He just cosplays. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I have zero interest in anything that Mr. Beast does, dude. I don't find him remotely entertaining in the slightest. I don't find it interesting. It's like TikTok, but in 12-minute clips instead of 30-second clips. It's mind-numbing. It's just brain soup. That's all it is. At least it is to me. I don't really get it, man. I don't know why people like him so much, but I do feel like a majority, like I'd say like 2/3 to 3/4 of the people that are interested in his content are like less than 12 years old. I feel like you could put like 3/4 of his community of people. What's up, Mr. Beeves? It is not 6 in the morning, brother. It is 12:30 p.m., my friend. But Mr. Beast, man, like, I feel like 3/4 of his people, his followers, are like less than 12 years old. 1/8 of the followers are people that are just trying to copy his content to farm views and stuff like that, because they know that if they like make videos about Mr. Beast or copy Mr. Beast, then they'll find success in that. And then the other 1/8 are just I don't know. don't know what the other 8th is. The other 8th is gym test. Alright, where are you that it's 6 o'clock in the morning, dude? Sir? Who gives you the right to live in another time zone? The other 8 are people who only following in the hopes that they'll be chosen for a video. Alright, you know what? Yeah, alright. Wait, so Jim, I don't understand Jim Test though. Is it like it? You're telling me that Mr. Beast made a video because he was requested to. He made a video of himself dressing up as like a young ninja. Did he do blackface? What? I don't understand. Like, what's so interesting about it? A white kid in the hood? Wait, Mr. Beast is the white kid in the hood? I don't understand, brother. You gotta speak in, like, full sentences at the very least. It's so difficult to understand. You're in the Mountain West. It's 10 a.m. Oh. I didn't... You didn't have to, like, actually disclose where you live. I just meant, like... Because 6 a.m. right now, is that not just, like, the middle of the Pacific Ocean? Or it's got to be close to Japan, I would think. Jim Test, I'll be honest, man, I don't think I want to see a picture of this video. Unless Mr. Beast, like, does blackface and, like, starts, you know, doing movies like Tropic Thunder, I really couldn't care less. He's dressed as a teenager. That's it. What? What is it? What do teenagers dress like? They just wear like My Chemical Romance t-shirts? I don't understand. I'm so confused of the significance of the video. There's nothing special or significant. So you've seen it, Dot? He's dressed like an emo? Is he actually? Or are you just making it up? Ari, I feel like you're just joking about it. I doubt you've even seen it. You just looked it up? Why does boss have half as much health as the other gargoyles that were, like, surrounding this dungeon? What the heck, dude? I missed the Sky Shard, unfortunately. Oh, it was a question. It would be funny if he dressed like an emo kid. With, like, straightened black hair, eyeliner. How in the world? No wonder I missed the Sky Shard the first time around. Lower Craglorn Sky Shards. There's 2 achievements for Sky Shards? What? There's 1 delve left, man. That's crazy. Whoop. We're fine. Gym Test, I do worry about you. I feel like you might have been, like, brainwashed a little bit. If you're watching, Mr. Beast content. I'm concerned because I care, that's all. Yeah, it's just not a bad thing. I'm just worried about you. Has your mind been melted and molded? Find a book. Oh, hello.
Wait, that's it.
It's about stacking time. It's always the last book you look at, dude.
I know you must be mentioned in here. Ah, here it is. Both were granted personal burial chambers near the falls to the north. I pray the entrances have not been buried. We should split up to save time. You find Riza and Tommen's tombs and retrieve their royal seals. I'll go to Tarash Z's crypt and scout it out. We need to know what we're facing.
Gym Test, one question can do a lot. Like, for example, if you Google how to make a nuclear bomb, the FBI would be knocking on your door. And that would all have started with one single question. It's not about, like, how many questions. It's not about how large is the question. It's about the context of the question.
And Tommen. I know you must be mentioned in here. Ah, here it is. Both were granted personal burial chambers near the falls to the north. I pray the entrances have not been buried. We should
Honestly,
split up to save time.
There should be like an FBI just for people that ask questions about Mr. Beast.
We need to know what
But instead of like a Federal Bureau of Investigations, it's more like
with luck, we can
like
catch
just a
Tarash Z
neuralizer.
unawares.
You know that thing from Men in Black?
Good luck.
Like
I'll see you soon.
A ninja, a young ninja, sneaks into your house, hits you with a neuralizer, erases your memory, so you don't know what Men in Black, or so you don't know what Mr. Beast is anymore. Big brain activity, broke brain activity. I'm just giving you a bunch of crap, dude. No, I don't care if anybody watches Mr. Beast, dude. It doesn't bug me at all. I don't understand it though. That is something that I would genuinely be interested in learning and understanding better. Is like what is it about what he does that's so gravitating? Like why do so many people across the world like it? I just don't understand it. Because when I see it, I just, what do I get a very similar feeling when I click on like a short on YouTube, or like if somebody sends me a TikTok or things like that. That nature of content. It's basically the same thing. So, and I don't know. It's just not my taste, I guess.
The Ankarasu, I will start the ritual. No doubt the Ankara and their guardians will
Pyramid
try to
video?
stop me. Be ready.
I don't know what you're talking about for pyramid video, but I should have switched builds for this.
These are making it very hard to concentrate.
Went all in. That was cool in Egypt. What is that? God dang it, Gym Test. I can't understand what you're saying. He went all in and it was cool in Egypt. What does that mean? I need context.
Light it up!
You must defend me if we hope to finish this ritual. Set it ablaze!
I should have switched to my damage build, man. It was the it. Do you have any idea like how drunk you sound? That's the final boss?
The ritual is complete. Thank you. I don't
What
know
does
how
that
long it will
mean,
hold,
Jim
but the
Test?
Ankara will
Dude.
not be able to rise in this place for now.
Oh, this wasn't even the quest. Is this lady wearing a shirt? I don't think she's wearing a shirt, dude. Look at them honkers. You are cooked, dude. Your brain's fried. You did need to go back to school. Look, man. I just have a hard time understanding, like, what the sentence is that you're trying to put together. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. It's because I literally, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But sometimes it's like I'm talking to Simon, dude. Simon, like, for some reason, he speaks phenomenal English sometimes, and so do you. But other times, Simon does not realize that words are things that go on paper, and it's because his first language isn't English. He's from India, and it's things like that that make me wonder, like, if Gym Test, maybe you're from India too, and I just, you know what I mean? You think that means that you're getting old? You think that means I'm getting old? What, that I can't understand what he means? All right, hold on a second. Let me read it out loud. In my own defense, I bring myself to the stand here. All started with one question, melty face. That's an emoji, melty face. Damn, you right. Big brain activity. LOL. Laughing face, laughing face, laughing face. I only watch his pyramid video. He went all in it. That was cool. In Egypt. Parentheses. It. Parentheses end. Us the it. I'm joking. Use. Asterisk. F. I'm cooked. I'm going back to school. It's not just. Not just. It's just not just. Sensei, what's up, brother? Hello, sir. Ari, when you tell me that I'm getting old and I can't understand exactly what I just regurgitated back to you, I feel like it's not me. Maybe it is me. Maybe I am the problem. I might just be getting old, man. No matter what the problem is, whether I'm getting old or not, I can't understand a flipping word that says. You spent most of your life in Mexico? Actually, watch out, dude. Trump will get you. I'll tear you down. I'm gonna hook Mafio up with like an ice hat. I'm gonna get Mafio to run to your house one day. I'll dress him up like an agent from ICE, and he'll just like roll in. I'll knock on your door, be like, "Excuse me, sir. I'd like to have a word with you. What's your name, Jim Test?" I don't know what this was. I don't know what kind of event that was, but it's dead. What the problem is? There we go. Let me in. There might be stuff to kill in here. I'd like to make it fast before I fall out of the werewolf form.
Forgive me. Forgive us all. We are slaves to a vile serpent.
He dodged it? What an animal.
End our unnatural existence.
Alright, he dodged twice. What a sick fiend. What's this buff do? Yokudan Might. Increases your damage done by 5% in Craglorn. Okay. Where's this taking me? That way? Oh, woo. Ma'am, I went and did the entirety of Craglorn, not realizing that the quest line was also gonna take me through the entirety of Craglorn. So, like, we're basically doing it twice. We're doing, well, maybe not everything, but we're doing, like, a lot of the bosses, a lot of the delves, all this kind of stuff, like, over again. And I just wasn't expecting it, because I don't think I've ever seen an overworld questing like this that specifically takes you through all the objectives in this way. Like, the objectives have always been secondary. Like, you still gotta do them for achievements and stuff, but the quests were like their own separate thing. With the exception of like, hold on. I'll show you an example. Like these things. Like, little blackened out map town areas. Like, they're basically little towns, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, dude. I can't speak. I'm tired today. I'm finally getting the sleeping schedule back on track, but I still need to recover from, like, the last 3 days where I've just had to stay up for, like, 20 hours each day. Plus, gym test is making me stroke out. I hope it's alright if I use you as an excuse, Jim. If you don't mind. We are not killing everything in here again.
Burn it!
It's alright. Good. I'd hoped it would be. That's most of your life? Dang, dude, don't make me feel bad about it. What the? That spike did not... Whatever. Am I tripping? I literally just killed every single thing in here. I'm here!
Ah, you made it. Good. And with the seals too, I see.
Not gonna report me to
Then
Mexico?
we're ready to proceed.
What's Mexico gonna do? They're gonna come all the way up here?
As long as we have the 3 seals within its
Heard you were making fun of a man that was born in
door should
America
feel
and claims that he's from Mexico.
Follow me, but stay alert.
I'll be putting my laundry basket in my car, getting ready to head to the laundromat at 2 o'clock in the morning. A white unmarked van's gonna roll up.
Even across the fate brought us forward.
Someone will throw a black bag over my head.
All heard the call to battle.
They'll grab me from behind, throw me in the van.
Oblivion take you, false emperor. Belcar.
I heard you were talking about my homes, essay.
I'm sure you have more
Huh?
questions for me. Find me there.
That's my best Mexican accent.
Well fought.
That was horrible, dude.
Listen closely. You were right to help Titus. Had Tarish Z been able to gather his forces, there would have been nothing you could do to stop them.
Of all the things that I just said, Jim Chest, the first thing that catches your mind is getting grabbed from behind. You, sir, need to get your mind out of the gutter and maybe go get laid or something. It'll help. It'll help clear your head.
Possesses an unusual gift. The warrior's gift is to call heroes across time. It seems the serpent perverted the warrior's gift, using it to awaken the villainous Tarash Z and his cursed army, the Ankara.
How'd Titus get here?
My guess is that as one of Tarash Z's royal guard, he was summoned at the same time as the others, yet he was unaffected by the serpent's manipulations. Perhaps because he was never truly loyal to Tarash Z.
What do we do now?
See that Titus makes it to Belkarth. The Stargazers will give him refuge. I feel he may still have a part to play in our struggle. Continue to work with Hara of the Stargazers. I will reach out to you again when it is safe to do so.
Jim, I think Holmes is spelled with an L in there. It's like Holmes. Holmes? Holmes? We need to look at something real quick. How am I doing on set pieces? I feel like I should have all the freaking set pieces now. Is this DLC zone? Guess not. What? No. Where's Craglord, man? What? Oh, Craglorn's in miscellaneous? I sound French. Yeah, I need to work on my accents. I've spent too much time imitating Froggy, dude. So we actually have every single piece of armor from Kraglorn, which does a good thing, I guess. I can't say I'm ever going to use them. They're kind of all garbage, I think. When you deal damage with a light or heavy attack, you deal an additional X amount of flame damage. This can occur every 2 seconds and scales off the higher of your weapon and spell. Max magic, max weapon and spell, max weapon and spell. While your stamina is below 50%, your light attacks cause the enemy to take 8% additional damage for 5 seconds. Every 8 seconds. That's not that good. But it's better. Stamina recovery increases the radius that you can detect sneaking enemies by 2 meters. I don't know what that's about. Stamina recovery. When you use roll dodge, your weapon and spell is increased by 354 for 6 seconds. It's just below average, I'd say. There's so many better sets out there, man. It's maybe more of a PvP set, but I still think... Oh, I'm dead. How in the world? Should we do the Agony Dungeon one more time? One more? Uno más. Yeah, let's knock it out quick. Dread Cellar. Whoa. I'll be a werewolf this time, I guess. Used to be good for PvP. I could see it being good for PvP for sure. But outside of PvP, not so much. We got a DD that's not selecting the Q. Dang it. That was gonna be a fun pull, dude. I saw an opportunity.
Burn for Dagon!
Burn for Dagon!
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for
You look good in chains.
Burn for Dagon!
Have I played my guitar on stage? My who what? What? No.
Keep them out of the prison!
Where's the healer at?
This place is enormous, Martis. Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Lucilla.
What do you mean if I played my guitar on stage? What does that mean?
How many arrows to kill you?
I did say that. And I also specifically said that I'll never let anybody in the world hear me play guitar. Jim, what the friggin' heck does that mean?
There's so much anguish.
That creature, was it feeding on these? No. More likely, the Dremora were using that creature to...
What even is this power?
What do you mean when you were a little girl?
Curl up and die.
At home here. To be expected. Not yet.
Dude, drums are super cool though. They're freaking sweet.
Another vessel.
Mortal blood to spill.
They're drawing it out of the dread zone itself.
What could have happened here that could produce that much bioenergy?
I like how the healer's like taking the most damage. Not healing.
For the glory of Lord Dagon!
No, you didn't. I don't believe you. Don't mind me, teammates, just looking for crates.
Another of those monsters.
Stop it from draining that vessel.
Ugh, got away.
Cower before the waking flame!
Man, those guys don't care about that chest at all.
Whatever you've gotten yourself involved in, Cyrano,
Guess I've not
here.
That's a really good teammate.
You can still hear all their screams.
Be ready to run. These waves are going to be intense.
Can I ask how you unlock the chest? There's passives for it.
In your eyes, Marcus.
remind me after this dungeon. I'll show you exactly where the passives come from. It's in the Ledgerman skill tree. And the Ledgerman skill tree, if you know, takes a freaking millennia to rank up. But once it's ranked up, it's not bad.
And please, feast on your tears. It's like to beg for death. I'll show you. Let's up quickly, till he's exhausted his reserves.
He was responsible for this nightmarish place. You were responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this mission.
We just killed another battle mage, someone you knew.
I wasn't expecting to find anyone still here.
It's a master chest. Oh, look at that. That's a big one. That was a really big chest.
Torturous energies are much stronger.
Whoever could have guessed? How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
No one here deserved your pity. Save it.
I can explain it to fire.
Looking for crates still. All the set pieces, the better. That master chest was freaking humongous.
Pouring their energy to that machine.
There are more of them coming!
Over there as well. Lucilla and I will hold them back. Stop that thing!
Let this world be shattered for the glory of Mehrunes Dagon! Come, you servants of Mehrunes Dagon! Fight!
It's reaching out to another of those stones. I can feel it. I think I can get you there. Use this.
stone bleeds! Lord Dagon's fire! The legions of Lord Dagon will overwhelm you! Come, earth and fire, obey!
I've located the source it's tapped into. Take this portal and deal with it.
Why is it so dark?
Quick! Lure it to the light! You've cut that thing off from its power. Use this to get back to the Cataclysm.
Come, you servants of Mehrunes Dagon! Fight! The stone bleeds! Lord Dagon's fire!
Ooh, we got a dagger, man.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
Alright. This skill point. It is under the world skill tree. Sorry, Sensei, by the way. I didn't want to jack this dungeon up. I'm not actually a tank, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't screw these guys over. I haven't said anything, but the entire team has been arguing and crying back and forth the entire dungeon. So, I didn't want to make things any worse than it already was. Ooh. 2 pairs of boots? Pair of pants? I'll take a pair of pants. Hell yeah. Sorry, this skill point is under world. Alright. Hold on a second. Oh, bro! Thank you, guys. Oh, I need a necklace. Hell yeah, dude. That's a big deal. That's a big deal right there. It's one of the set pieces I was looking for. Sorry. Skill point. Underworld skill trees. We're looking at the Ledgerman skill, and it's this one right here. It's called Locksmith. There are 4 tiers to it. The last tier is unlocked, I think, at level 20. And it gives you an increased chance to force lockpicks by 70%. So it's not a guaranteed chance. I think simple chests start out with no passive points put into that. I believe they start out at 15% chance. And so you cap out at like 85. And then the higher tier chest it is, the lower chance you have. And it breaks a lockpick every time too. So like regardless if you fail or succeed at the lock picking, you will break a lockpick every time. So just keep that in mind. Dude, that's a huge find. Can't believe he gave that to me. That's awesome. All right, sticker book time. How are we looking? We are missing a ring. That is it. And yeah, Sensei, no problemo, man. Anything I can do to help, my dude. That's it. That's all we need is a ring now. That's crazy. I don't think I had a single piece of this today. And we've gotten all these weapons including that necklace. That's a big deal. Normally it takes for freaking ever to get the weapons and jewelry. Alright. Gotta kill these guys. I was gonna do it earlier. Gotta wrap it up now. Dios. Wow. That was embarrassing. I was setting up for my my yoink. I was gonna pull all those enemies together. And that dude with the bow said, hell no, you ain't touching those guys. Alright. We could probably squeeze in like another tribute, but we are coming up on 12 hours today. Today went so fast. So like unbelievably fast for some reason. So much faster than most other days. This should be our last side quest, I think. What's this? Which guild are you? Started guilds listings. What is that? Talk to the guild herald Amsad. Learn more about guild listings mentioned on the note. I don't understand what that's asking. It's definitely not for Craglorn, though. I guess we can talk to him while we're standing there.
Have you seen the note? If you seek companions for your adventuring, look no further. This one can help with that. Ah, of course.
He's just trying to get me to join a guild, which I have already done.
This one is the listings.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, that was not the side quest. I would imagine that that's the side quest. But we'll get there. I'll tell you what, let's just let's do one more Tales of Tribute. I'll run to this location, and then I guess we're probably just gonna wrap it up for the day.
What you accomplished at Tava's blessing was a miracle. The gods are surely...
Oh, man, I forgot that I have Hermes Mora. That feels so good. That feels so good, my goodness. Oh, friggin' Duke of Crows, Red Eagle. Grandmaster, baby. He wants to play it like that? I'm sacrificing cards. You know what else? I'm using his cards to do it. Screw that guy, bro. Sucker? Yeah, you're gonna pick that custom seizures up. You got kicked from a good guild today because you don't really chat on Discord. Dude, that's unfortunate. I've had a couple of guilds do that to me too, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't appreciate that. But apparently it's something. Like, I didn't experience that on PlayStation, like, back in the day, when I had played on PlayStation. But I experienced it a decent amount here already, and I don't like it, man. I don't know. I understand that people want you to be, like, active and all that. But at the same time, do you really need to use Discord to be active in the game, in the guild? I don't think you do. But yeah, chat in game. I don't know, man. I don't really understand it. But that is a thing, man. About to bargain for this card right here. It's a huge card. That's going to be sacrificed. That's like 3 power for 9 prestige, basically, is what that is. This card I am going to hold on to for the moment. I would prefer to stack Hermaeus Morris and then sacrifice the purples, but because I don't have any Hermaeus right now, I'm going to hold on to this. This would give me 5 power, and that 5 power... You know what? No, that's a combo of that allows me to take a card of a cost of up to 7. I'm taking that. I do need to start getting rid of some coins, though. You always help people when they ask? Yeah, dude, I do know you. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't think too hard on it, man. Don't let it bug you. Don't let it get to you or bother you at all. It's not worth it. Acquire a card. I want that one. Oh, those big moves. That was a big move. I had thought about getting active in Discord, but I had a guild reach out to me that it was fairly early on when I started playing. And they were like, hey man, just want to let you know that what you got to do is join our Discord, post a screenshot of your dummy parse, upload a video of your dummy parse, and then join and like have an interview with the guild leader in the voice chat of the Discord. I was like, nah, I'm good, but thanks anyway. And I was like, if I gotta leave the guild, I'll just leave the guild, dude. I'm not that concerned about it. He was like, well, guess you're leaving the guild. And I got kicked. I was like, alright. Whatever, man. Don't forget to look at the pictures. I won't forget to look at the pictures. I shall look at the pictures. They were the same way on Ark? Wait, really? People do that crap on Ark too? God, like... Why? It's too serious, man. It's just too much. Like, I get it. I really do. I totally understand the dedication, and I'm not knocking it. But you shouldn't force people to play games the same way you like to play games. If that makes any sense. Mafia wouldn't mind joining. What are you talking about? What you talking about, William Montgomery? Wow, he's got a good hand. I kind of wanted that. Actually, I really wanted that. Don't do it. Don't kill my card. Fricka. 4 days off and you get kicked. That's crazy, dude. That's too much. I could take Duke of Crows and then kill this card. Destroy up to one card? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want them having that. Sleep too long, you get kicked out of the guild? Man, that's a shame. I mean, people take it hella serious, though. Like, it gets real. And I like I said, I understand it. I'll appreciate the dedication. And the love and the passion for the game. But like I said, I don't think you should force people to play the same way you want to play. And maybe disclose that information prior to like allowing people to join you in your endeavors of the game. If you're like, hey, like make sure everybody knows, like, hey, look, this is a more dedicated and serious, what's the word? Just, you know what I mean. You guys, you get what I'm saying. Interesting play. What a nasty son of a gun. Combo would give me some cards here, or some coins, not cards, excuse me. I could get a purple card. I got a purple card. This is really good for me. I don't think there's any chance. He just discarded a card. No way on earth does he catch up to this. You just hit CP11 hundo? Congratulations, man. That's freaking awesome. I feel like you're decently into the... I don't want to call it the soft cap. I don't know what the right terminology is for it. But like the point in which the game where you've got like a pretty abundant amount of points. And you feel good with your champion point passives. At least that's kind of where I feel good about it. I feel pretty good already with my champion points, even though I would like, I don't know, like 200 more, which would put me just about where you're at. I feel like 200 would be solid. Buddy, you are not winning this hand. I admire his effort to keep going, though. That was a good match. Dudes, I hate to say it. Because I am having fun, and I would totally keep going. But we are coming up on 12 hours, and if you know about that tube, it no work, dude. Can't go over 12 hours. So we're gonna have to chop this bad boy off, and I'll have to catch you guys tomorrow. So I want to thank you all very much for hanging out for real. You guys are freaking awesome. I really do appreciate every single one of you, and the things that you do for me in this channel, it's very meaningful to me. So thank you. And Discord, link down below. You have to join it or you get banned from the channel. And speaking of getting banned from the channel, if you do not subscribe and you do not like the video, banned from the channel. It's just how it is. We're serious around here. But yeah, I wish you guys the best. And I hope to catch you guys tomorrow as well. Yeah, get kicked. That's it. The schedule is looking like it's gonna be Gosh darn it. I don't want to give you any false hope. So let me just hold the schedule back for now until I'm absolutely positive how I feel about it. And then I will give you guys like I said, a confident, updated schedule piece. What's happening here? What up with the logout? I broke it. I'll look at your pic. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after I end. Guys, good night to you. Whatever time it is, see you later. I wish you all the best. And also see you tomorrow. See you.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I really